Hello there, I'm Dave, and welcome back to another live stream. We've got a few people this time. We've got Mike again, Mike M, Mr. Pimp Slap Play of the Day. We've got Nick Earl from Earl Sports Bets. I'm not even drunk yet.
Words.
Yeah, and LJ from H-Town, he's there. He's getting dressed. He's putting on his face and doing all that. But we're here to watch some NFL football. I couldn't be more excited. I was telling Nick, man, I've got fucking onion dip and chips and brown water and pizza rolls. I'm not getting up. And beer on ice. So we're going to be here. We're going to be here all afternoon, watching the games, live betting, talking about stupid shit like we do. But we'll start with Mike. Why don't we talk about how we've done today, or what bets we're on? Let's kind of like amp this up a little bit.
All right, let's get it. Heavy gamblers, let's get ready to gamble heavy. We got a big sheet of plays ready to roll tonight. So far, so good. You know, it's been a good college basketball day to start the day off. Not sure what happened in that Heat Bucks game, but I screwed the pooch on that one. So I'll take that L and get on with the W's. And Pimp Slap Play of the Day. Won it last night. We're running it again today. We're running back with the under. I got the 42.5. That number seemed to be kind of free falling. Under 42.5 in the San Fran Seattle game. So we're looking to pimp slap these Blues.
And I think Nick might be on the other side of that play, but Nick,
what
do you got going on?
Yeah, for this first game, I got to the first half spread for the 49ers. I don't trust the 49ers full game to cover 9.5. I feel like this has backdoor city written all over it. So I did take the first half minus 6.5 with the Niners. I'm also on the over 42. I could see the Niners putting up 30 points by themselves today, and that's really what was concerning me. So I think if people do like the unders, I think the Seahawks team total under would be the better spot than the full game under, in my opinion. But I can see the 49ers putting up 31 to 34 out of the 42 points needed. And just asking for 10 from Seattle, I don't think is asking too much per se. So that's kind of where I was going for this first game here.
What Oh, by the way, I wasn't on any plays. Now I'm on 2. I'm on Kittle's anytime prop, TD prop, and I'm on first half, San Francisco first half minus 6.5. But Mike, do you have any occupants is asking about kicker props? You know, LJ, who might come on, is coming on. He's the kicker prop god, or was earlier in the season at least. But Mike, what do you have for props? Are you betting any? You have the prop side up? What do you got?
Yeah, not a big prop game, this one, from that little tool that I discovered a week or so back. So I am going to run a couple, though. I see Elijah Mitchell has an under 9.5 rushing attempts. So I'm going to take a little gamble on that. And I do see the Brock Purdy over 18.5 pass completions, and I'm going to take a stab at that as well. So I'm going to roll the under Elijah Mitchell rushing attempts, and I'm going to take the over Brock Purdy pass completions. And I think that'll kind of round out this early game for me. Kicker props. Yeah. I mean, I think it's, that over 6.5 points. I think that could go either side of things, frankly. I think we see a lot of these playoff games early. There's going to be some jitters. You got some teams that, hadn't made it the previous year that are excited to be there. You're going to have guys like Geno Smith getting down to the goal line. And especially early on, they're going to take those 3 points. They're not going to be so inclined to go for it early in the game. So I like the kicker props on both sides of things going over. My only concern comes second half is the weather, right? So I saw this morning, I don't know if anybody was kind of keeping an eye on it, but it looked like, California has been kind of in a standing water alert. From what I can read, the last 2 weeks, it's been just straight rain fest out there. And this morning, the field was covered. It looked like it was a swimming pool with all the water that was on top of that thing. I think it's blown over to start the game, but my understanding is about halfway through the second quarter, we're going to start to see some of the elements kick up, and then the wind's going to be gusting, and that second half should be a wet game. So as far as those kicker props are concerned, I think that first half's definitely where we're going to want to see those field goals come in, because I think it's going to be a little bit more difficult kicking in the elements in the second half.
Yeah, I agree. For me, the wetness, I don't think it's incredibly windy, but it's wet as all hell, especially in Northern California. And that can mess up the snap. That can mess up the ball plant. That can mess up the foot and the slipping around. So, yeah, I'd stay away from kicker props. But you'd think with bad weather, it's kind of counterintuitive. You think with bad weather, they're kicking the ball. They could be missing short field goals. I don't know. That's just my opinion. We're going to bring on another great capper. Known him ever since I've been on Twitter. We've been friends. He has two names. I don't know if he wants to be called Wes or Clay. It's up to him. OPM Investments. What's up, buddy?
How's it going, man? How's it going?
Good. Glad to have you on.
I appreciate you. Sorry it's been a while. I just had a second kid, so I've been trying to make more of the time kind of come in. But I'll get right in here. I'll get right here to it here. So one NBA play that I actually really liked today was the Celtics, and I got it at I bought the point. I got it at -6.5 or 132 on Bovada. A few reasons why I really kind of liked it was just because the Celtics are number 2 in points. They're 1 at the 3-0 line. And they're also, I think, second? No, I'm sorry. They're second in points, first in steals. And they beat the Hornets the last 8 out of 10 times they played against each other. Hornets are 5 for 14 at home. And Boston is 14 for 7 away. I do get a little scared about the rest time, about the last time Celtics played. But I still think 6.5 is a clean line to lock it in. That was like my main play that I liked more than anything else. And the only other play that I really kind of stood out in NHL was I liked the Leafs game to go under 6. Two big dogs just kind of going at it, rival game. I'm expecting them to obviously not try to get too many points on the board either way. So I thought 6 was a pretty solid line. I got that on Bet Online at -125. So cool. Those are the two that I liked the most out of anything else today.
You got anything for the 2 football games? You on any football action or leans?
So yeah, I mean, I'm definitely leaning. I'm definitely leaning more so the Chargers, mostly just because I know that Williams is out, and that's going to make an impact. I think. I know the Chargers coach isn't the best, but I think overall the Chargers are more hungry this season than the Jags are. Jags have proven themselves, but I think the Chargers are slept on time and time again. So I think this is just going to be one more reason how the Chargers show out. So I think they're gonna handle it. And then 49ers, I really think that spread is still clean, just because from an all offensive standpoint, I think from a rushing and passing, I think they're just gonna stomp them. To be honest, just to get right to it, I think the 49ers is a pretty good play. And one parlay that I liked the most was I took the Cincinnati Bills. I took the Cincinnati Bills and who was it? It was I'm sorry, my notes are all messed up. I had one more, but it was a parlay. I'll get back to you next time. I'm sorry for having that one sloppy. But yeah, so I'd definitely say the Chargers. That's one game, and then 49ers, that 9.5. I like that a lot.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, good to have you here. You can stay, you can come, you can go in the comments. I know you're a busy man. You've got young kids, like young kids, like baby kids.
Yeah. But no, I greatly appreciate you. I appreciate all you. I always love coming on here, and I love hearing all you guys' stuff.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely.
OJ, what are you on? I'm sure you have about 15 different prop plays for us.
No, I don't have that many. But I'm on hold on, let me bring it up. I'm on Geno Smith over 36.5 pass attempts or 37. Hold on, let me see. I capped it at 36. I don't know if it was at 36. Yeah. Let me see. Pending bets. Sorry. Yeah, Geno Smith over 32.5 pass attempts, -111. I have Christian McCaffrey will score a touchdown, -167. And I have Kittle's score touchdown, +120. And I have the 49ers first half, -6.5.
Two of the same bets. I fucking love it when we're on the same page.
Yeah.
I got Kittle and I got first half too. Those are my two bets.
Those are my plays.
How do you feel about someone was talking about kicker props and Mike likes them and I'm kind of against them because it's wet it's wet and muddy. What are your thoughts? You're the kicker.
Yeah. I took Seattle's Jason Myers because he leads the whole league in total points at 143. So I took his over 2.5. But I didn't take goal because I think they'll be scoring touchdowns and he'll just be kicking extra points. He's not going to be kicking any field goals. So I think Myers is going to get the field goals because I think that's the only way Seattle's going to be able to score consistently, at least. They may get a touchdown, but to consistently put up points, they may get down there and stall. before the red zone, and they could get a field goal opportunity. And like I said, he leads the whole league in points. So Myers should get 2 field goals. He's had 11 in his last 5 games. So I don't see why he can't get 2 today.
Is that juiced 1.5 or is it 2.5?
It was 2.5.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 2.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zotspot, I don't I was just talking with Nick. I don't mess around with parlays and teasers and pleasers. I don't mess with all this extra fucking I want the odds. I want the best odds I can get. I'm a straight bettor. I dabble in props, but I'm a spread, money line, total guy. And I'll do first halves and first 5 innings and stuff. But if anyone else here does the boost, everyone's talking about the boost this, the boost that. If anyone has any opinion, go ahead, because I don't.
If I see a boost on something that's against me, I'm happy.
Yeah, I tend to stay the other way or go the other way. There's definitely fade spots in those boosts, especially when they pair up 2 or 3 spots together. It's like somebody's not getting there. That classic example was a couple weeks back. Last night was a good one. And I remember back, was it the Chargers? Chargers had a boost a bunch of weeks ago. It was like
for Herbert to throw a touchdown, right?
Yeah.
To like even money, and it was against the Broncos. He didn't throw a single touchdown. It's like, interesting. Yeah, I remember seeing one last night. One person I know on Twitter sends me the boosts. It feels like every day. And last night in the NHL, it was the Oilers with the Devils with the Penguins.
I saw that one, yeah.
Yeah.
And guess what? First one out the gate shits the bed badly, right? The Penguins blew that one.
See, I'm surprised. I don't know. I don't look for boosts or anything like that, but I'm surprised we don't see a boost this week that says 49ers, Bills, and Bengals. One of those are falling. One of those 3 teams are falling this week.
Bills.
Maybe.
I think
no, you don't want you're reverse psychologying the fucking thing.
I'm not.
I do have a player prop I like for the Chargers game though.
Okay.
Devin Lloyd over 5.5 tackles plus assist. That's covered 14. Oh wait, it's like he's like 14 for 4. Like he's eaten all like season long, and I know that's one that kind of stood out. Like I forgot about that one, but that's one that kind of caught my eye.
Yeah, that sounds like a death trap. 3 NBA players to get 25 points. They're putting them together. No fucking thank you.
Yeah, someone's going to get like 3 and be a scratch after the first quarter.
Yeah. Oh, I'll tell you what. Point props.
No, sportsbooks give out free money, right? It's all free money.
Sports props are dangerous. I never take the big name guys like the Lucas and stuff. I take their PRAs mostly because I want to spread it out. But the point prop guys I do pick are like Dimwitty, like the star semi-star guy where the number is good. The problem is every time I do it, the team gets up by 20 points and they put in like their back of their roster, and it's like what the fuck.
The blowout when you're not expecting it, and your guys getting half minutes in the second half, right? That's I've been burned on that a couple of times.
Because usually, even in blowouts, I'm seeing that stars usually aren't pulled into the fourth quarter, but they'll pull their second tier guys like in the middle of the third quarter because they're actually showing or appreciating the value of some of those role players. So I can't get points. I can get PRAs right. I can't get points right. Ronnie Lofton in the house. I can say of all the people on this panel, I live the closest to Ronnie Lofton. He's just right down the river, and we always say it, but we need to go get a drink or something. Throw a line in the water.
Yeah, Dango the Cat. We got our 21-3 trend coming up again tonight for the NBA. We went 5-1 last night on that 21-3 spot. So we're gonna
Dango
the Carrot.
The only one that lost.
The only one that we took was the one that lost.
Guys.
The Clippers.
Do me a favor and don't play it today. That was a tough one. It was close though. It was only like 4 points, I think, short of the total, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was like 2 buckets.
But they slowed right. It came to a screeching halt. It was.
And the first half, the team total only covered by I think like a half a point. So it's still covered, but that one got a little slow with the Clippers.
115 points were scored in the first quarter. All you need is 108 the second quarter, and of course 103 were scored. So.
That number was backwards too. It was like 222 for the full game, but the first half was only 108. So that was a strange little spot there. But let's go. We got some NFL.
There we go.
Yeah, we're about to kick off here.
There's a new rule for me on PSR stream, not on my own stream. I can come in and give bets, but I'm not tailing because anything I tail on that fucking show, I mush.
I have a UFC player, a UFC prop that I really like that I kind of stood out. That I still feel like I can't believe it's still a plus money prop. It's Umar. Not even gonna attempt to pronounce his last name, but his odds were at plus 215 for Umar to win by any KO, submission, or I'm sorry. Let me make sure. Hold up.
Umar Nurmagomedov. Yeah.
I was looking up the because it's for what is it today? Is it UFC 283?
I know.
Yeah.
Had a big show on. He said
No, UFC Fight Night, I think is what
UFC
he's
Fight Night.
14. He's 15-0, and I just thought it was crazy how his lines at knockout, DQ, or submission at plus 215.
Yeah,
Umar Nurmagomedov. Yeah.
First play of the game is a run for about 7 or 8 yards. By the way, Seattle got the ball.
Yeah.
So a crazy.
You already saw the first play? You already got. What the
Yep.
fuck? I'm that far behind?
This game's on. If you maybe you guys are on cable, but YouTube TV will have it way behind. So I don't know.
No, I'm on my I'm on my cable.
Yeah, I'm too. I'm Fox.
Fuck. Shit.
I just saw the kickoff. Maybe I'll have another channel.
Okay, yeah. There's the first play, run play right there.
Yeah, so 9 yards gained, 2nd and 1. Ball on the 29-yard line.
Stuffed in the backfield. Lost of 2
All right,
yards.
you are ahead of me. All right, cool. It's good to know who's ahead and who's behind me.
Yeah.
I don't have cable, so I will be behind people.
It's on Fox occupancy.
Yeah.
It's on
Fox.
It's very important that Seattle established the run. Because
Randy smoked Arkansas,
the 49ers, you can't run on the 49ers at home. So,
Are you guys on the Giants +3 tomorrow? I'm on the Giants money line, not because it's a good cap, but because the Vikings miracle run has to fucking end eventually.
Absolutely.
I did take the place with the Giants as well.
Yeah, Kirk Cousins is garbage. Period.
I have the Vikings should win this all over my index. I don't care. I took the money line. Giants. You know, drop back to pass, and fucking who is that? Armstead sacks his
Nice.
ass.
All right,
Yeah,
now 49ers get the ball, and first touchdown. Kyle Juszczyk.
You have that prop?
I took a couple just for fun. I sprinkled $5 each on them. I did Deebo Samuel, George Kittle, Kyle Juszczyk, and Brock Purdy.
What's Juszczyk like plus 1,200?
3,400.
What's Brock Purdy's?
2,100.
For real?
I took a shot. Why not? We saw this in the national championship game where Sam Bennett ran it in.
Hey,
Why not?
I get it.
Especially when they get down around that goal line. I think that's a good look.
Somebody outside?
No. I think Wes is outside or.
Oh, wait, OPM? Oh, okay.
Hey Wes, if you could, buddy, if you could mute.
There you go. Well, he did mute it.
Whoa, the Stars are within 1 now. It's 6-5. It was 6-1 at one point.
Yeah, I tell you what, I took the Stars in that one too. I
wanted nothing to do with that game.
It was early. I'm a degenerate.
Get away.
Yep. I had other stuff going on. I had 5 other college basketball games.
All right. 49ers, first play of the game from the 35.
30. Yeah.
Brock Purdy in pistol. Play action. Down the field. Horrible throw. The fuck were you throwing to?
Let's go under.
It's about 8 feet over Deebo Samuel's head.
Yeah.
It's raining there now. It looks like it's pouring.
It's going to be wet. It's wet up there.
Tighten up those ACLs because they might get loose.
Yeah, I was going to say. And this may be contrary opinion, but when it comes to rain, I kind of like that for overs more because the offensive receivers know where they're going. Defense does not.
Good point.
Purdy back to pass to Ayuk for about 20 yards.
Beautiful.
I saw the 20 mile an hour winds is what I saw the projection was for the second half, and that's That's a tick too high for wide or quarterbacks to be slinging the ball all over the yard.
I worry more about
they can run the ball down their throat for 8 yards a carry if they wanted to, probably.
Unless it's a torrential downpour, which this isn't, I worry about wind more than wetness.
Exactly. I worry about wind. And that also it's with snow as well. I don't care about snow because
these guys are playing in that stuff. They're used to it at this point. They've practiced it enough for the elements.
Motherfucker.
Debo.
25 yards, yeah.
There you go. I have a feeling that Seattle is going to struggle to slow down San Fran today.
I knew this could be a blowout. This had backdoor.
Also, these are scripted plays. These are the scripted plays. Shanahan's always really good at these. That's why I took first half, not full game.
Right, the first 20 plays or so, right? You see them out
there.
Yeah,
they're awesome. That's why first quarter, first half, San Fran is always a good look.
Smoke and mirrors. What's up, bud?
But I mean, this team's looked good for the last 10 weeks, so who knows? Come on, give me some use check action here. Give me some use check.
You know what's funny is he's perennially a Pro Bowler, an All-Pro. Yeah. It's funny when there are only like 3 fullbacks in the league. It's like, is he considered a fullback on the team, or is he a running back? Because he might just be listed as a running back.
I think he's considered a fullback.
Yeah. 10 game wins.
He's good.
Oh yeah. Christian McCaffrey since week 8, 440 receiving yards, 10 total touchdowns. Yeah, he's a stud.
Best thing for that guy was to get out of fucking Carolina.
And I said that when the trade happened. I said if he stays healthy, this is a phenomenal move by San Fran.
It's also a good thing for fucking Baker Mayfield too.
Yeah.
Baker Mayfield may have earned himself a job next year.
Brownwater? Is it Brownwater time? Not yet, but it will be.
I was surprised to see Sean McVay saying he's coming back. What the fuck's going on with that guy? Has he got a million offers out there every year? It's like, oh, I'm coming back next year. Well,
I don't know. What puzzled me more is Cliff Kingsbury. We all knew he was. I didn't know they could fire him. They just gave him an extension last year, so they have to pay him. They basically said, "You suck so much, we want you out here and we'll give you money." Yeah,
you're the NFL Scott Frost now.
Unless he gets picked up somewhere else, right? Then they cut into that salary a little bit. So.
I guarantee you, who would want him? He's so bad. I mean,
he might go to college though. You could see him coaching the OC for Alabama next year. Why not? They seem to cycle through offensive coordinators.
Come on, Deep Tebow, you're so slippery, dude. He should have got a 1-yard gain. He got 9.
That's a beautiful thing right there.
They were comparing there was something on Twitter that said who ranked these guys. It was DJ Metcalf, it was Brown on the Eagles, it was Debo, and it was McLaren for Washington. And as a pure wide receiver with numbers, you'd never rank him. But how could you even – he's not even in that category because he's so unique. Why would you not want him over any other offensive player? He can do everything. I mean, he's like Reggie Bush in college.
Yeah. And they got two guys on the offense.
If you want DK Metcalf over him, I wouldn't.
No. And they got 2 of those guys on the offense between Debo and McCaffrey. I mean, McCaffrey can be a receiver. Both of them can be a receiver or a running back, whatever the hell you want him to be. Oof, that was a bad throw, though.
DK is a specimen. I'd take DK.
As a pure wide receiver, he's ridiculous.
As an overall offensive weapon, I'd take Debo.
If they started throwing him in the run game a little bit, if they kind of mirror the Debo Samuel with him, I bet you he's a fucking beast. He just comes out there and –
yeah. Here's your first field goal right here.
There you go. Let's get it.
But DK Metcalf is like Calvin Johnson, but way faster. That's who he is. Right. He's huge, and he's fast as fuck. And
remember the negative talk on him during the draft was, oh, he's too big, he's too chiseled. Like, fucking guy's a specimen.
And he's got those what's the word on some horses, Cindy? Yeah, Cindy, give us some horses. He has those Mr. T earrings, the fucking feather ones sometimes when he's wearing. I love that. I pity the fool. All right, guys.
PI? Used to watch that Magnum PI.
Oh, of course, and the A-Team, dude.
Right. Oh man, that's old school.
Dun, dun, dun.
Are we telling our age right now?
Well, it's all good. Airwolf. Do you remember Airwolf from fucking okay, so it was like Knight Rider, but it wasn't as famous a guy, and it was a helicopter, and he would come around and fly around and shoot people out of a helicopter.
What was it called?
Airwolf. Look it up.
No,
Awesome.
I never heard of that show. What about The Greatest American Hero? Did you watch that?
I know what it is, but I didn't watch it. Are we even getting to, like, you were probably maybe a little too old for this, but did you watch like Thundercats and that?
Yeah. I was a Thundercat every morning, bro. Cereal and Thundercats before I went to school. No doubt.
And then a little later was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, a cartoon.
Yep. You had He-Man. You had
He-Man.
G.I. Joe.
I have the power.
We had all those.
Yeah. Mike knows what we're talking about.
I do.
Yep.
I do. I've been watching it. I'm not sure entirely what I used to watch when I was growing up, but it wasn't any of that shit.
You can't remember.
So, Mike M, where did the pimp slap originate from? Pimp slap play of the day.
It's a good question. It was one of those things that I stumbled upon, I guess, right? I was on our friend Jimmy's show there in the chat one day, and I said something to the effect of some team was going to beat some other team so bad they were going to pimp slap them, and just kind of broke out of that. And sure enough, they did. They smacked him real good, and it just kind of went up from there. So I figured, why not take it and run with it? So wish it was a better story. But yeah,
I like it. I need to come up with one for a slogan for me when I'm on the show. I'm thinking about something like Trill because I'm from Houston, Texas. So Trill is part of the slang down here, but I haven't really come up with a catchphrase for a Trill play of the day. I need
the lean play of the day.
No, that's too corny to me. I need to come up with something crafty like Trill something play of the day. I'm gonna come up with something. I'm gonna let Jimmy know.
Put the thinking cap on. I'll start getting cocky. Maybe I'll put it.
It's cool though, but yeah, I like that. Man.
I still think nothing compares to, like, name wise, to Taint. Nothing will ever come close to Taint. Sweet, beautiful Taint.
Do you have that Blackhawks jersey on because they're going to win today?
Yes.
They're going to beat the Kraken.
Yes.
Wow.
It's not a Kraken spot.
Given the Kraken just had that huge outright win and shutout against the Bruins and shut that streak down.
And they get the Lightning on Monday. This is the last game of their 7-game road trip where they've been undefeated. They get the lowly Blackhawks in between the Bruins and the Lightning. If this is not trap spot 101, I don't know what is.
So how many goals do the Kraken score?
3. Like a 4-3 game, maybe 3-2, 4-3 Blackhawks.
Stuffed. I got 3 yards.
Okay.
Man, I'll tell you what, I took the under in that Alabama game. I think Alabama's going to force that thing over on their own. You see that score right now? Is it 41-14 or something like that?
For college basketball, I'm low-key getting sick of these Saturday unders because the numbers that Tim and I use often come up with a lot of unders on Saturdays, and they never freaking hit. We had the IUPUI under, and of course they put up like 85 points in the second half. Sure. And IUPUI learned what a 3-point ball was, or a 3-point shot was in the second half.
See, Metcalf is a beast. I mean, he had the guy on his back. He still caught the ball.
3rd and 1 now, or 3rd and 2. It's a big play for big play for people who have San Fran first quarter. I think one person said their first quarter is -3.
It is.
I took small little bets on the team totals first quarter, first half full game for the Niners. So over 6.5, 13.5, 26.5.
LJ, you got any Markel wants to know if you have any NBA leans.
Yes, I do. NBA don't start till 6, so I haven't put anything in official because with the NBA, you have to wait.
Chase his ass down.
These guys are ruled in, man, because
a
lot of these guys don't play.
Nice.
Like Giannis. Giannis didn't play today, and I had his prop. So, but I do have Boston first quarter over Charlotte. Got Memphis first quarter. And I haven't. I'm going to take Dallas tonight over Portland, and definitely on PRA, Lucas PRA. I mean that's paying the bills for me. So for the most part,
might as well throw it out there now since you brought it up. But that Dallas game is that 21-3 spot to the over. So Teams that have lost the previous two playing the third time go over 20. I think it's 22-4 now after yesterday. But 3 spots that I've been able to craft out of that thing are the first half team total over 57.5 for I believe it was the Blazers, and the first half over 115.5 and the full game over 2 something.
What's that stat to the over?
It's teams that have played. Let me hang on. I'll pull it up. I'm going off the cuff here.
I love shit like that.
I'll make you sick with all these stats. Dave
Hey,
knows.
I'm a stat guy, so you never. Make
We're all nerds here.
I'm just not tailing it. I'm just not tailing it because I'll mush it. I mushed it last night.
Yeah, I'm very selective with the NBA. The only 2 plays I got to were the Pacers at 8.5 and the T-Wolves at 5. I go off of power rankings.
So teams that have played for a third time, teams that are playing for a third time this season are 21-3 to the over, covering by a spread margin of 17. If one of the teams lost the first 2 games, they shot less than 46%.
God damn. All that.
It's nuts.
Oh my God.
You know what though? After I saw it come up a bunch of times and I started playing it a little bit here and there, and I was like, all right, this thing's hitting. So if they're playing for the third time and the team that's playing lost the previous 2, right? So they're 0-2 going into the third matchup, and they shot less than 46% from the 3. So
it makes sense. They don't want to get embarrassed. They don't want that makes complete sense. They want to come out. That's a really good angle.
But that first half team total over for the favorite has been, I mean, damn near. I don't even want to say the triple digit number, but it's been doing really well, and the first half over as well.
So it's been hitting at 100% rate.
So the Sixers played earlier this week. They covered by 40. That total went over by 40. The Pistons played. I think the Celtics went over by 25. The first game yesterday went over, and then the second game missed by 4 points. We said so. But the team total first half went over, and the first half itself went over. So a couple of looks I'll be on there for that Portland-Dallas game tonight. I got another one too here. East teams facing the West team at home are 28-1 to the over if they lost ATS the previous meeting. Indiana, Memphis over 226.5. 28-1 to the over with a margin of 13.5 points.
Wow. Wait, hold on. Say that one more time, Mike. I'm sorry.
Don't
On
get your pen out.
on the 3rd Tuesday in January, we're wearing green.
No. I don't get down with those Tuesday, Wednesday props.
No, Memphis on Fridays. Memphis
East teams
on Friday. Okay, East team. Come on.
Oh,
Facing
McCaffrey.
West team
McCaffrey.
at home.
Touchdown?
No.
He got stopped at like the 15.
Fuck.
Nice run.
Okay, East teams
Playing a West team at
playing
home.
West at home. Okay.
28-1 to the over.
28-1 to the over.
If they lost the ATS the previous meeting.
If they lost ATS previous meeting.
So it kind of falls in file with that concept that we talked about with the other one, right? If they beat them the first time, they want to come out there and ball out on these guys, right? So it's kind of that revenge angle too, to some extent. But tracking it out, it's 28-1. Last time it hit, went over by 30 was the Grizzlies Magic game. Day before that, 2 games went over by 25 and 20. So yeah, that number's ripping. Plus 13.5 points per game average. We'll see how it does tonight. We're live on camera. We'll see how it does tonight. Indy, Memphis over.
So this applies to that game?
It's a different trend than that previous one, right? But yeah, it does apply to that Indy Memphis game. The 28-1 trend, it goes to the Indy Memphis game. The other trend was the third time teams lost 2 times before, 21-3.
Goal, baby. First and goal from the 2.
Come on, use check time. Use check. Come on.
So
Give me use check. It's the 2-yard line. Do it.
Opium Investments had Celtics. I don't remember if he said full game. It must have been because, anyways, that's like laying 8 points. I like the Mavs tonight. That's the only NBA play I have. I have them full game, getting 1.5.
I think Tim said. I know Tim's on them as well. I think he got plus 110.
Yeah, you figure Luka doesn't play the second game of a back-to-back, right? So he's going to go out there tonight and ball out, and they're playing again tomorrow, right? So he's going to get the day off tomorrow, and he'll probably go out there and put up his 55 points and look like a superhero.
Is that a good night for Joey or not? Is that enough O's? That's like a moderate one, right, Nick?
He had an okay day. It wasn't anything crazy. Wasn't anything special. But
how'd the Monkey Kings do? And the fucking
Kings won.
The Hong Kong Chop Sueys or whatever.
Yeah, they cashed because he sent a gift to a chat that I'm in that he said, "Did you guys back the CBA plays yesterday?" And they had like a dancing gift.
Oh.
I was going to say Monkey Kings. That sounds like some CBA action. I've played him bet at 2 a.m. looking at
McCaffrey just scored. If you want McCaffrey, you got it.
Oh, why did it have to be McCaffrey?
Oh, wait a minute. Is that obviously a throw?
I took like 4 San Fran players and none of them were McCaffrey.
Nice.
I had a team total over 6.5 first quarter, so that's what it is. That paid for the losing 4 of the first touchdown.
Wide open.
I had Kittle, Debo, Purdy, and Juszczyk. Of course, it's McCaffrey.
McCaffrey was too easy. It was the worst odds. That's why.
He was minus 175 on some books to score a touchdown. It's crazy.
Hey, that's 7 touchdowns in the last 6 games.
He's the best. He was the best acquisition of the year.
Yeah.
Not even particularly close.
It just proves to you that people, when they find their place, it's all about atmosphere. These are football players, but they're also human beings. So it's
he's back in the area where he played college in Stanford.
He's right there, Santa Clara and Palo Alto, right by each other.
Yeah, exactly.
But it does have. I mean, especially in baseball is a big one with that. When a guy isn't comfortable someplace, he goes somewhere else. I mean, you see it all the time. And if you've played sports, you know what this. You feel more comfortable at your home stadium in certain places. I mean, I remember in Little League there was a park in another city that I really did well at. I just felt comfortable there, and it applies to the pros too. So, anyways,
yeah. Plus, the system gets to utilize his skill set.
Oh yeah, the 49ers is probably one of the best places he could have gone because that's a run-heavy team.
It's actually probably the best because it's a Swiss Army knife type offense. He can do everything. Yeah. For
real. It was a perfect fit. That's why I jumped on him. As soon as they traded, plus 500 NFC Championship. I had to.
Hey, I got plus 300 with the Niners to win the NFC and $7 for the Super Bowl. I got that after the Buccaneers win.
Yeah. Got Ronnie.
I was probably a little late on that, but it is what
Joe
it is.
Kryptonite says he's a Chinese Basketball Association king. Well,
late honest, dude. Everyone's up to 2 a.m.
I wish I knew Mandarin. But ni hao.
The only problem for you guys with those NFC bets is the Eagles are going to win the entire thing. So
I don't know about that.
I will say that I was high on both the Niners and the Eagles. I did an LJ show. I said it the whole season. Those are the 2 teams.
No. This is going to be a repeat of 2007, 2008, where the Giants, when everybody's counting them out, are going to make a nice little run. We got a 4th-year quarterback who was a former first-round pick who people are ready to move on. They got a wild card spot. They're playing an overrated division winner. If they win, they'll get the number 1 seed from the NFC East in the second round. And then next they'd have to go on the road against a team that everybody's touting to make the Super Bowl, the Niners. And then in the Super Bowl, they'll have to play a juggernaut like the Chiefs. So it's all playing out just like it did in 2007, 2008. I'm probably just biased because I'm a Giants fan, though.
You make me sad.
I like Saquon Barkley a lot too. He's a killer. I'm happy. I was a Penn State fan living in the Philly area, so I was happy to see him get some traction and stay healthy and finally get something working for him because there was a lot of fodder out there about that draft pick and taking him over a reputable, productive quarterback. And I like Saquon. I think he'd be better off in Buffalo or Philadelphia, but That's the
Really?
anti-Giants in me.
Yeah, maybe. I think
I
he's
think
fine where he is.
the Giants have had a
Giants
good
are a
year.
dark horse. They are a dark horse.
They've had a good year, but they've reached the end.
It's a hell
This
of a
is the
rebuild
end.
year, though. It's a hell of a rebuild year.
This is
First-
the end.
Yeah.
First year head coach. I didn't have any expectations for this year.
Yeah, no, it was a good year for the Giants. They went over their win total, obviously, right?
Oh yeah, it was like 6.
This is the end, my only friend. The end for the Giants.
I don't think it is. I think they win tomorrow.
Kirk Cousins outside of that 1 p.m. window is everybody knows that stat, right?
Yeah, he gets boo food.
Pure doggy poo poo. So I'm expecting to see that again. That last game was a field goal, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Was
Also,
that-
last game was kind of fluky. I mean, the
Yeah.
Giants outgained the Vikings by a pretty significant margin in that game. The only difference is the Giants turned the ball over twice, and the
Gino
Vikings
going
got a-
deep. Oh, that could have been picked off.
The Vikings got a punt return for a touchdown,
Yeah.
kickoff or a block punt for a touchdown.
How crazy was
And a 61-yard field.
Naeem Hines with the Bills last week? I mean, that was
Yeah,
ridiculous.
I had the under. That wasn't fun.
I
I had the under in the Patriots. That wasn't fun at all.
had the Patriots too, and it was the third week in a row they fucked me. But I mean, that's really cool. I mean, I know definitely Mike liked it, but
Yeah.
what a cool story.
Was crazy is that that prop tool I was telling you guys about suggested his under 1.5 rushing attempts. And I was like, how the hell are you going to get under one? Was he not going to play? Well, he was so gassed after running those touchdowns, he couldn't play. So that thing cashed. That was crazy.
That's hilarious.
Crazy to see.
He was too tired. It wasn't that he wasn't going to play. He was too tired to play.
It's a great story. That's a feel-good story, right? I'm
Yeah,
tired
it
of hearing
is.
about it.
It is. I mean, that's 2 weeks that this guy almost dying fucked me. One is I had Josh Allen in my fantasy. That didn't work out. And then obviously they were pumped up. But here's the deal. I'll lose money for that. Are you kidding me? What a fucking
Whatever,
yeah.
Joe Kryptonite coming in hot. Jaguars first quarter 3-way money line, $1.50. They're leading at the first quarter minus a half. They're leading at the end of the first quarter. I like that.
I don't mind.
I wouldn't be surprised to see the Jags win this game.
Oh, I
think
bet the
I'll go.
Jaguars. That's my play in the second game is the
I'm on
Jags.
the Jags too.
Yeah, I'm on Jags too.
And LJ knows I don't fucking like the Jags.
And I
Yeah, I
think
know.
if you like the Jaguars today, if you're looking at futures, the Jaguars have the best value for the AFC. Not saying they're going to win the AFC, but if you like them, they're 22-1 compared to what you're getting for the Bengals at like $4 and like $2 for Kansas City and Buffalo. Like, if you're looking at purely value and the odds that they can actually win the AFC compared to their actual odds, if you think the Jaguars win today, they have the best value.
I don't
If
hate
if you're looking for a team not called Buffalo, Kansas City,
I don't think it would be crazy to see them in the AFC Championship. I don't think
it wouldn't at all. Because who would they get in the next round? Okay, they're the 4th seed. Let's just, for this situation, Bengals win. They would get the Chiefs, right? They're the 4th seed. They would get the Chiefs.
Yeah.
If the Ravens pull off the upset, which I think they're very live to do, then they would get the Bills, which Jaguars Bills would be a fun matchup.
The whole thing about the Bills, and I looked into this team the whole year. They put things together. Their defense is pretty good. It's slightly above average. They give up 20 points a game. I think they're 12th. And their offense is well-rounded, which the Chargers' offense isn't. They're run only. The Jags can
They're
run.
throw
and
only. They're
and
throw
can-
only.
That's what I mean. Throw only. Sorry. But the Jags are a pretty well-rounded team. And if you throw in the fact that Peterson is a Super Bowl winning coach, I'm not sold on them, but
There's value.
there's value in betting them. I guess that's what I'm saying. And I'm betting them.
So as a Bills fan, I was critical early in the season that they weren't am I lagging?
Someone's
No,
echoing.
All right, so no run game, right? They had no run game early in the year. It was all Josh Allen. And they've put it together, right? They got Cook out there doing what they drafted him to do, and that component of the game that was missing in the first half of the season, particularly since Josh Allen's been throwing turnovers, is starting to come together, and I think that makes him more complete, takes pressure off of Allen all around. The game in itself is more complete when they've got that running going. So I think the Bills are definitely, in an opportunity to get it done. That's kind of a screw job with that neutral site. I heard it's going to be in Atlanta too, right? It's going to be in the Falcons game if it's Kansas City versus Buffalo.
Yep.
So why is that because of weather?
It's because of the tiebreaker, or because they didn't finish the Bills-Bengals game. So that was their solution to it. So it didn't give one team an unfair advantage.
They were going to look at Indianapolis, but Indianapolis is hosting some convention in town, so they said no to Indy, and they're going down to Atlanta. Total screw job. Bills fans will still represent, but
Bills Mafia.
All last year after the season was over and the beginning of this year, everyone said, "Oh, if it was in Buffalo, we would have won that game last year and we would have gone to the Super Bowl." And sure enough, here we are. That all season we're going to get that first seed. We're going to get those guys this year. It's going to be home. And now, literally week 18, they end up having, or 17, I guess, right? Week 17, screw job, and here they are. So kind of funny.
You said you're a Bills fan. Have you seen a drop off a little bit in Josh Allen this year now that his offensive coordinator is no longer with? Because I think
Dable going to the Giants was
Dable, because I think personally I've seen a little bit of a dip in Josh Allen this year, and we also see it on the flip side with the Giants. This is the best we've ever seen Daniel Jones, and Brian Dable I think is the reason behind that. Do you think that there's a downgrade offensively for the Bills this year because of no Dable?
Let's not forget, too, Dable was down in Alabama, right? He was working with Hurts and Tua. Yep. So all those guys he's like a quarterback whisperer, right? He's a guy that finds a way to get the most out of these guys. And you're absolutely right. To see what Daniel Jones is doing this year and point in time what Josh Allen has done this year. Now, Josh Allen's had a nice arc, right? He's done it really well the last couple of years to get himself past that early stage of he can't hit the accurate, he's not an accurate quarterback. Well, they worked through that, but I think that kind of goes back to that running component with the Bills as well, that without that running game, Josh Allen was forced to do a lot early this year, and you make mistakes, right? So now you lose your Dable, you lose your guy that you've got confidence in, that's kind of put the training wheels on and then taking them off of you in the NFL. He's down in New York, clearly doing his thing with Daniel Jones, and we're seeing Josh Allen's got more turnovers in his season than he has pretty much his entire career. So, I think there's a lot to be said for Dable. I think he's proven it himself. Winners win, and he's done it with Bama. He did it with Buffalo, and he's doing it in New York. So screw him, screw the Giants, and let's go Eagles.
Okay.
No, I like to see that though. You like to see a guy that winner, right? A winner finds a way to win, and he's got a track record of doing it everywhere he goes. And
the fact that he's been able to bring this roster to the playoffs in general, it feels like a mini miracle. That he was able to bring this Giants roster to the playoffs.
Like I said, I'm a big Saquon Barkley fan, so I'm happy to see him have success. And there's not many guys in the NFL I feel that way about him. I do feel that way about Tom Brady. I don't know. He's a champion. And Jalen Hurts, of course. I'm an Eagles guy, so let's go.
The Niners are the Seahawks are putting together, they're barely chinking, getting first downs. 3 yards, 4 yards, 3-yard passes.
So I know we're all Jaguars here tonight, but I'll read this little stat for you guys. Teams hosting a playoff game that didn't make the playoffs the previous year are 6-26-3 against the spread, losing by an average of 7.5 if the line's between +3 and -6.
So that would be the Jaguars. That would also be the Vikings tomorrow.
Yeah, you're right. Chargers -2.5 and Giants +3 are the two spots that this trend favors.
So did it say anything about how the Chargers suck ass in December and January?
And how injured they are. You got to add.
And how they had to go across 3 time zones.
The Chargers are cursed in the playoffs. Cursed.
Well, if it's on a Saturday. No.
Yeah.
Trevor Lawrence has never lost a game on Saturday.
Dude, Trevor Lawrence is a fucking champion.
That's true.
Because the only games he lost in college were on a Monday and a Thursday, I think they said.
You know what? That's a great trend. Trevor Lawrence is a winner, man. I feel like I watched a lot of Jaguars games because of the time slot that they were in at that 4 p.m. slot.
Yeah.
Where it's the end of the game and he's just out there slinging it all over the field, throwing bombs and threading the needle, winning games, right?
Well, he made me a lot of money in the first half of the season betting against him, but the second half I laid off.
Second half, he found a way to get it together, and I mean, they were winning games outright where they were dogs and they were down. Multiple touchdowns.
That Cowboy game turned it around for them.
Yeah.
All right, so shout out to everyone that's here. We got 12, between 15 and 10 people, which is what I expected, which is actually a lot more than a lot of the other shit we do on this small little channel. We're also on ESB, by the way, so we got to behave. We're dual streaming. And if you're in the chat, thanks for showing up. Hit the like. I'm going to start drinking brown water, I think, at halftime, so we'll kind of loosen up a little bit. You go hit the like wherever you're at. Go subscribe to ESB, subscribe here, or, show some support. Thanks for being here. We're going to try to put you on some winners. I hope we already did. I mean, giving out.
I'm just sweating out this first half because I have a feeling they're going to go down and score a touchdown here.
That's what I'm worried about is this drive right here.
But one thing the Seahawks have shown us so far is that the Niners can run the ball down their throat however the hell they want.
Pretty much. That's why I said it's important for Seattle to establish the run because it's hard to run on the 49ers, and they have to eat up time.
I mean, that's the best defense in football.
Yeah, you have to eat up time. You have to keep their offense on the sideline because
they almost got they almost stopped him, but they almost sacked Geno Smith. They missed him. I don't know if you missed the play, and he ran for a first down. That was the tilting point of this drive.
Yeah.
If they hold him in a field goal, I'll feel good. Geno Smith design run for 4 yards, 5 yards, 6 yards. Yeah.
Yeah. See, they're trying to. I've called in the game perfectly what they're trying to do. Yep. They have to establish the run, bro.
Yeah.
To set up their play action.
That wasn't Geno that ran the ball. No, that was.
Was that a
Wildcard?
A Wildcat. You're right. I just saw the guy who got the ball from the.
That was a DJ Dallas run.
It was
7 yards.
I know. I wondered how Geno Smith suddenly gained about 20 pounds. 2nd and 3.
So do we think this earned Geno Smith a starting job next year?
I mean, yeah.
It has to.
Yeah, he's got to. Who else are they going to start?
You go to the playoffs?
Draft a quarterback? Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
But he'll be a free agent. Who's going to pick him up to start on their team?
Someone will. Carolina?
The Jets, Carolina.
No, I think Carr is going to be the biggest free agent.
Houston?
He has Coltsburn all over him for whatever reason. The Texans, yeah. How do you feel about that last game, LJ, where they went for it on 4th and 20 and they got the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to win and get the two
I think Lovey was sticking it to ownership.
Yeah,
because he knew.
And what a great look by the Houston Texans! They get this really awesome win end the year, and they fire his ass right away. What a great look by the Houston Texans! Yeah, fuck you, you're supposed to lose.
Yeah, he knew he was going to get fired.
Razor in the house. Razor, what's up?
Fuck that draft pick.
Prayers for the family.
1 or 2, it doesn't make a difference.
So everyone else like betting, Yeah, Cindy, give out horse plays. I mean, Razor's in there. Yeah, give out some. We bet horses last night. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but.
He said I know he said it was like the 8 race number 1 horse. I threw $5 at that. That was all the horses I bet. I'm mad because I was joking around the Kentucky Derby, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna bet Rich Strike because fuck it, he's the longest odds, and the motherfucker wins, and I didn't bet it.
I wouldn't even know how to. I mean, I can't take on anything else. I don't have enough time. But
for real,
I don't even know how you start capping horses. Honestly,
you have to be around them. You have to be around them, see how they cap.
Never. It would be like me trying to cap soccer. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
It's just too much time consuming because you're already doing other stuff. To add that, it will. I
spend hours a day on hockey alone. So.
Yeah,
I added hockey, and that's enough for me.
Yeah, I'm slowly getting into hockey. I hit all 3 yesterday, though. I hit all 3 of the team totals. So
I pushed Anaheim team total under 2. They hit a goal in the third quarter. But it was plus 140. I didn't even go for the 2.5. I just said, fuck you guys, because they cannot score.
Yeah.
I was
Take
lucky
care.
to hit that over with Anaheim last night.
Because
Yeah.
because the Devils
Just a full game over
pummeled
6.5 is what I had that, and I had the full game over 6.5 with Edmonton and San Jose as well.
the best look in that
I
game,
had
which
San Jose as well. So
Did you have plus money? Because mine was plus 100 over 7 over 7.
I had 6.5 $1.20.
You did?
I bet it the day before.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I bet all my stuff early, which actually I haven't even looked at hockey for tomorrow, but it's 3 games, and I think the smallest favorite is going to be 250.
head on over to Razor's Twitter. He posted a pick 5.
Oh, I have no idea how to even approach a pick 5.
I know, but it sounds good.
Where do you even go?
It sounds good.
It's an $81 ticket. No, thank you. I'm good.
The Ox get the first down. Really good play design.
Oh,
I won a
wow.
$500,000 on a pick 5, I think, the last time.
How long
Last
have
time.
they had the ball, Seattle? They've had
Like
this ball
9
for
minutes.
Yeah.
Too long. This is not good for my over.
Seriously. They're just deaking and dunking
Actually, the
down
live
here.
line's 47.5. So, yeah,
Yeah, I don't think
live line right now, it's Niners minus 12.5 and 47.5.
I don't think the under is a guaranteed casher just yet here. We're hanging on. I mean, there's 10-0.
Scored.
Touchdown.
Kenneth Walker.
Damn, I was going to take him too.
That being said,
Damn, I was going to take him. Damn, I was going to take
What's up,
him.
Damon?
Man.
What's up, buddy?
Oh, well. You can't win them all.
Okay. So it's now going to be 10-7. I'm going to need the Niners to go down and give me a touchdown here.
Kittle TD right here. It'll solve all my
I
problems.
would love that. I have Kittle, TD, and 2 touchdowns as well.
Yep.
5 plus 500 for 2
I almost thought
touchdowns.
about taking 2 too, but I didn't.
Yeah, I did too. I just stick to one. I started to.
I mean, I took a shot. I sprinkled props for them. Next game, I'm going to definitely probably throw a couple props in there.
Christian Kirk.
First touchdown scorer for Jacksonville.
Christian Kirk.
Big play, Zay. I got to go with my former Pirate here. ECU Pirate, Zay Jones.
you had a
the
big game
Christian
the last
Kirk
time.
prop last week was money.
Zay Jones has been money all year.
Let's fire up the old trusty prop machine and see what it comes up with for us on that game.
Yeah. What does the prop machine say? We'll find one to tail, right?
Hey, I'm not telling shit.
No.
Justin
I'm
Herbert. I think this goes along with LJ's play, wasn't it, LJ? Justin Herbert over 37.5 pass attempts, A+ grading.
Yep.
Projecting him to get 42.5.
I'm already on it.
Yeah, I mean they're projecting the Chargers to play from behind then a little bit because that means they're gonna
and not run the ball. Isn't Eckler hurt? Is he
Eckler catches the ball a lot.
Yeah, I took his receiver yards because Jacksonville has a good rush defense. So
Interesting enough, it's only a B+, but it goes from A+ to B+. But Austin Eckler under 14.5 rushing attempts is a B+.
yeah, I would take that.
Interesting.
That would correlate with the over for the pass attempts. That would make a lot of sense.
Mhm.
And that's
Yeah.
saying we don't anticipate the Chargers to be up enough to be able to run the ball in the second half like they want to kill the clock.
Yeah, only one A+.
Yeah, I've been cashing on it all year. Herbert's pass attempts over and Brady's pass attempts over. That they've been money pretty much
I like
all
that.
year.
I'll get behind that one with you. Let's go.
Yeah, they've been money. I'm telling you, because Tampa Bay can't run the ball either.
Switching over to the cold sheet here, a little ice time. We got a little A+ prop tonight.
What game? Let me see.
You want to guess which one it is? It's
Yeah, why not?
Boston. Toronto at Boston. It's a shot on goal prop. I'll say it. I'll clue you into that. It's a shot on goal prop. Only one A+ on the entire card tonight. Shot on goal, Toronto, Boston.
I think it's going to be a Toronto player.
Correct.
It's going to be William Nylander or Mitchell Marner.
No. You want one more? Give you one more guess at it. It's not. It's neither of those two guys, and it is an offensive guy.
It is one of their. It's Tavares, right?
Austin Matthews.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's back in the lineup tonight.
Under 3.5 shots on goal. A+. Plus.
Oh, it's an under. It's an under.
Yeah.
I was anticipating an over. Oh,
Yeah. An under.
I
So,
like that because I'm on the under in that game. I got under 6 at $1.16.
Me too. Me too. And just coming back in the lineup, I don't think he's going to be out there, taking all the chances that you might normally see a guy of his stature getting out there.
And that's why I thought Nylander and Marner first and Tavares before Matthews. I mean, you always have Matthews in the back of your head, but
sure.
I thought it was going to be somebody different.
It's time for Austin Matthews to come back to the homeland.
Arizona.
Play for stateside. Well, I was thinking Philadelphia, but Arizona.
He's from Arizona.
I know. Which is crazy, right? You don't think about a superstar hockey players, growing up in the Arizona area there for sure. I mean, they're playing out of a college barn. That's how poor and desperate that area is.
Purdy with like a 30-yard pass, 25-yard pass.
Beautiful. Ayuk. I think by the way, Mike, I think the Flyers are alive tonight. I see your little thing in the back there.
Yeah.
The Flyers are live tonight. I wish I had the team total under for the Caps the first time those two teams played a couple days ago. I think that they have a shot to win again tonight.
The only thing that concerns me is that they just beat them, right? So I think there's going to be some.
That doesn't concern me too much. The Flyers are playing good right now, and the Capitals still look a little out of sorts with getting their players back, getting Wilson and Backstrom back. The offense hasn't looked the same, which doesn't sound right. But once they click, that team's dangerous.
Flyers are in a little trend though, for sure. I mean, they got they just beat the Caps. They beat the Sabres. They shut them out. They lost to the Leafs. They beat up Arizona 6-2. That was an interesting spot. They were minus 155, and then they beat Anaheim 4-1. I mean, they're beating teams by margin.
I had them against Anaheim, and I had them against. I had them against.
Get up there, Purdy. Oh, he did a little Dion step.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I saw that.
I don't know what to call that, but a Dion looked like
high step.
Yeah. Any good college picks? I went 1-1 today. Indiana covered. George Mason didn't. I'm done, I think, with college. There's too much football. I've got a NFL boner. I don't want to deal with anything else. Anyone else got college picks?
Got a bunch of them, but yeah.
What do you think about Duke? I don't bet those games usually.
Yeah, no, I like the Florida A&Ms of the world. Samford. We got playing the.
Well, I can tell you today.
Oral Roberts.
I like to look at games where the team that's unranked is favored over a ranked team. Purdy back to pass way down the field. Horrible throw. Duke is a dog against Clemson. Mizzou's a dog against Florida.
Duke's a dog?
Yep. Wisconsin's a dog against Indiana, and Indiana won.
That line must have flopped because I took Clemson at plus 2. I think I got him at plus 1.5.
It might have. Last night I had it. Maybe I was seeing things. Let's look at where the line was. We can check. I could be on drugs.
I'll tell you a spot I like today is Weber State. Weber State first half and full game. I'll take them. Plus money against
bet something in that game.
6 o'clock.
No, I didn't. Nope.
I like Arizona to put the smackdown on Oregon. And
who's Weber State playing?
What? I'm sorry.
Who's Weber State playing?
Montana State.
Okay. No,
yeah, it did. It went through 0. Duke was a dog last night. And now they're the favorite. So that ran right through 0.
This Seahawks defense has shown no resistance to the 49ers offense.
The only problem with the Niners, you've seen Purdy throw downfield. Don't do that. Don't fucking do that.
No, he's had no success throwing down. He's overthrowing his receivers. That's where his nerves are coming in. You give him these short passes over the middle of the field to like Kittle. I mean, yeah, you throw it to someone like Kittle, you're going to have a safety blanket. It's a safety blanket.
You put a leash on him like you do when you go to Disneyland with your kid. You put a leash on him.
Yeah, you put
15 yards.
Yeah, you run the football. You pound the rock. Just you don't have to go crazy. That's not the type of. Oh, I love that big cock Brock. He's the new version of Big Dick Nick. It's big cock Brock.
Big cock Brock.
That's like Dicker the kicker, right? Big Dicker the kicker.
Yeah.
You see that? There was like a highlight that they had out there. I think when they first picked up Dicker, and the one I forgot the player that was on the Chargers that was running around going, "What's our kicker's name?" And the guy goes, "Dicker," and he's like, "Our kicker's name is Dicker," and he was running around hitting everybody up, going, "Our kicker's name is Dicker." is a good highlight.
The kicker.
Anyone on Drake, the singer, the rapper, or the fucking team?
The Bulldogs.
No, I
I
think
did
it-
not play that game.
I'll rapid fire a few out here. I like Washington Huskies there. I took them first half and full game. I went Arizona. I took Weber State. Let's see, moving down the board.
I'm glad he specified that he liked the team.
Yeah. Drake is the second most annoying sports fan ever to fucking Spike Lee.
Spike Lee.
Presbyterian. I like the Blue Hose tonight to get it done against High Point.
Who doesn't love some Blue
Got the
Hose?
Blue
Right?
Hose.
That's right. Doesn't matter what color they are. Just bring them on. I think Air Force is going to upset Fresno State. I like that, getting the 3.5 out there. And I like a Syracuse Notre Dame game over. I'm in the Syracuse belt here. I think that's an over spot. Syracuse games seem to be flying over the numbers lately.
I'll tell you what, boy. There are some timeless beauties from the 90s that are just as beautiful as they are now. Jennifer Aniston, Halle Berry, and fucking J-Lo. I take them now more than they were then. I mean, they're fucking.
I was going to say J-Lo looks better now than she did.
I think
back
they
then.
all. I think Halle Berry does too, and Jennifer Aniston. I mean, it's crazy.
What was the last thing Jennifer Aniston was in?
Who cares? My dreams.
Doesn't matter.
Along Came Polly. Oh, no, she was in.
She was in one of the Bosses movies. Remember? Okay. Horrible Bosses.
Oh yeah, she was a fucking.
Oh yeah.
She roofied the guy and like tried to and raped him or whatever.
Yeah.
That's like my wet dream, dude. to get roofied by Jennifer Aniston.
That is interesting.
She's nice. I ain't gonna hate you on that one. I like some Aniston too, for real.
All right, 49ers. Throw. First down. Was that McCaffrey? Yeah, it was. McCaffrey was out wide. Quick slant. I like that. Quick slant for the running back.
You are so ahead of me.
Sorry, you want me to slow down?
No, you good. I'm just saying. I wish I had cable. Your cable.
No,
I switched over to IPTV service a couple of years ago. I'm behind on everything. I don't even watch.
But you can watch anything though.
I also don't pay $100 for cable a month. That's just
I pay $80 for the year and I get everything.
Dude, I'd let Jennifer Aniston get me pregnant for sure. What are you talking about?
What the fuck?
Ooh.
That was not a good play there. It's gonna be 2nd and 9 for the Niners here.
Yeah, they got to score a touchdown. I don't want any of this field goal bullshit.
Yeah.
No field goal because that does. I mean, that'll that wouldn't be covering the first half.
Yeah,
It's
it would.
6.5.
It's 6.5.
6.5.
Oh yeah. God damn it.
So no field goal bullshit. I need a touchdown here.
Hell yeah, they need a touchdown.
The Kittle. Perfect range for Kittle.
It's a nice range for Kittle.
Let's get it.
Debo Samuel wouldn't be bad either.
Instead, a sack is just as good.
No.
He should have threw the ball away. That's his inexperience there. He had a chance to throw the ball away. He should have, and he didn't.
He just got sacked?
Yeah. He was outside the tackle
cost
box.
the first half here. I think
He shook a guy, and then he should have thrown it away. He shook him. He should have thrown it away.
You know, I'm always amazed with these cameras. It doesn't look like it's raining at all, but every so often you can catch a glimpse and see the helmets or whatnot. But I'm wondering what this weather is going to do come second half. Might be time to get your unders ready.
3rd and 17. Yeah, right. Are they going to go for it? The Niners aren't that team. Yeah, of course they're going to do a draw play.
3rd and 17.
Yeah, they're not that. They're not that team that's going to go for. Yeah, so they're going to bring in the field goal. Well, there it is.
They got to, man.
Yep.
Now we need them to get a stop, and
there has to be a stop. There has to be a stop, or else the first half's done.
They got to get a turnover.
For that,
they have to. They got to force a turnover.
I don't like the play design in that drive personally.
No.
Yeah, if they get a stop, then I feel comfortable because they'll drive down the field and they'll at least get a field goal before half.
Yes.
Yeah. So we need a stop. That's what we need. Looky. I don't know which one this is, if this is Coach or Marley, but they're having a barbecue. I told them, come on your cell phone. I want to see what you're cooking, grilling chicken or whatever the hell.
Barbecue. That's
That's what they said. They're having a Brothers and Bets barbecue.
I had to get up and snowball my driveway.
B&B BBQ. What's everyone on? Do you want us to go, North Ender? Do you want us to go over it again?
Niners first half, full game over.
So for this game, yeah, we're all of us are on the Niners somehow. We have props with different touchdowns. I think LJ hit McCaffrey.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a full game. I think Mike and Nick have. Mike has the under and Nick has the over.
Yeah.
But I don't have a full game anything. I might bet this halftime. I might just sit back and cruise because I have a bigger bet on the next game.
Yeah, I'm going to bet some in this halftime. I just want to see how 49ers respond.
Yeah. Damn it, I hope it does, buddy. I hope it cashes. I'm a Niners fan. I want the Niners to crush everyone. Problem is, this had backdoor written all over it. I thought the Niners should have another touchdown here. And I didn't.
So many people are high on the Niners this year, too. And is it just me? I guess it's just me. You got Brock Purdy untested, unproven, and in his first go-round here as Mr. Irrelevant.
It's the only weak part of their team. That's the thing. Every other part of their team.
The most important part.
There's only one quarterback in the NFC playoffs that have at least 5 playoff starts. His name is Tom Brady.
I was giving you a hard time, bud. We went over like a million bets. That's what we're on. I'm giving you a hard time. I'm on the Jags. Yeah.
That's hard to believe, too.
Jags outright.
It's really hard to believe.
As much as you talk about the Jags, I can't believe you're on the Jags.
Somebody shared it earlier today. It's not mine exclusively here, but I like that teaser with the Jags and the Bengals. Get the Jags up to 8.5, 9 points, and you take the Bengals down to maybe 2.
Why? So when the Ravens went outright, that dies?
Ravens are going to get
because everybody's going to have the same parlay.
Highest passer rating in first 5 starts in NFL history. Guys, and Brock Purdy has the second highest passer rating his first 5 starts in NFL history. Kurt Warner is the only guy that's better than him. Better than
the only reason I think that's got a shot is because I don't know about the Jags. I think a lot of people are going to take the Chargers on that thing, and they're going to get some plus money or plus points on the Chargers. But you guys are really on the Ravens? Really?
I am.
I don't know what I'm on in that game. Yeah.
You guys are joking with me. Stop.
I got him at 7, thinking
it's not a funny joke. People are going to think you're
I'm going to sprinkle that money line tomorrow morning.
Ravens? I'll tell you what, I'll take that action. You know what? It wouldn't surprise me, but just given the statement.
At the very least, they cover 8.5.
It's a big number. It's definitely a big number. But man, I just don't. Who's going to do it?
Especially with like I'm seeing close to 90% of the tickets on the Bengals as well.
Your North Enders on the Ravens.
Yeah. Baltimore's very live.
I didn't know we were smoking.
And I know I'm going to get funny looks. And another one that I know I'm going to be against a lot of people on. I think that Dolphins game is closer than people think it's going to be.
I said that I think the Dolphins are going to win outright. So
I love that. I love that play right there. Dolphins outright. I'm going to rebet him at 14. I got him at 11, thinking Tua is potentially coming back. I saw reports that he was practicing and he was going to try to go through protocol. So I took 11, thinking, okay, he's going to make it through protocol, and that one is going to drop to a 7.
Hey, how do I block somebody? How do I block somebody in the chat? Damon Robinson is blasphemy right now with that nonsense.
Eagles 1 and done. The Eagles do not look as good as they did. Come on, make a freaking stop.
Yeah,
49ers.
This is ridiculous. Our first half bet's dead.
Yeah, our first half.
So much Eagles hate. Look at Jalen Hurts had a 2-week vacation. He came back for 1 game, and he's going to have another 2-week vacation. Come on now.
We need a
rusty as all hell.
Yeah,
turnover.
All right. Who are they going to be playing against?
Giants.
Giants.
Wow, what the
Giants.
fuck?
That was the biggest spread of the year, wasn't it? The Eagles-Giants game? Minus, what was it, 17 or 16 or something like that?
Something like that. And they covered. I took it. I took the 16. They covered.
That's such a big number. You have to, right? I mean, that was a tight game. That first half was a lot tighter than the Eagles wanted it to be, and that forced them to keep starters in for the second half. And you guys are going to remember where you heard it right here. Eagles Bills Super Bowl. You know what's funny is when I was growing up, I kept saying, if the Eagles play the Bills in the Super Bowl, I'm going. I was one of those guys. I'm going to that game. I have to go to that game. I have no interest. The tickets are like $10,000 a piece. I don't want to go to Arizona. And, on top of everything else, I'd rather watch it at home. The game's made for TV these days now, not so much sitting there in the stands watching it in person.
I have no want. I don't care who goes to Super Bowl to ever go to a Super Bowl when I can watch it at home.
That is a bucket list item for me. The Super Bowl is just
all right. So if they stop them, if they stop, come on now, let's do this. It's actually
I'll be right back. I got to freshen up here. I'll be right back.
Gino Brown's back. It's a full-on blitz. He's throwing down the field, and of course Metcalf catches it for a touchdown.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
They blitzed everyone. They had one-on-one coverage, and the guy couldn't keep up with them.
Damn.
Yeah, that first half is truly dead.
At
least the over is looking halfway decent.
I mean, there's one shining hope, but that they got to miss a field goal. That ain't gonna happen.
What can I get? Halftime line.
I don't know.
How do you let him get behind him?
I know that's. I mean, that's silly. Why didn't he?
Damn.
Pass interference or something. I mean,
he should have got behind him like that. There's no way he should have got behind him like that, man. Damn.
God damn it.
All right, well, I have no more bets on this game. I knew I shouldn't have even fucking got invested in this game. I just got to watch my team. You don't bet when your team's, and I know I shouldn't have done it. Stupid.
After all the man love I was throwing on DK Metcalf, are you surprised he scored a touchdown there? Come on, look at that guy.
No. I think he's great. I'd rather have Debo on my team than him. Just my opinion. He does more.
I still think they got to get him running out of the backfield a little bit, maybe throw him in the Wildcard a little. My Madden NFL days, that certainly would have been a scripted play.
Everything about that defensive play was awesome, except for that guy. They almost got to Gino. But Gino, please don't start getting cocky, dude. Whatever you do, don't start dancing around and getting cocky because you're still play the humble role, buddy.
All right, I'm going to take a little small stab at this here. 49ers first half money line minus 135.
I mean, that's probably going to happen. They're going to kick a field goal.
There we go. Yeah, I got it. Minus 135, 49ers first half money line. To make a little bit of the that back. That touchdown hurt.
Let me ask you a question. Does it make sense? 7?
No.
Does it make sense for them to go for 2? No, I don't think it does.
No, not at all.
Because then they'd be up 7 instead of 6. It doesn't make any sense.
If they go down and score a touchdown here, I think a live under is worth a look.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
Looks like my college basketball day is firing. I just popped open the account and saw a nice couple of plus spots here. Let's go.
There you go.
Let's go. Let's go, money. Get into my account.
What am I doing here? What am I doing here? There we go. Well, it would make me feel good if the next touchdown was Kittle. Kittle can't not have a touchdown in this game, right?
Maybe he could.
Sure, he can.
Obviously, he can't.
Some of the biggest odds on the board.
Well, it actually it wasn't a negative number like McCaffrey.
I like the play there where you took, what is it, 2+ you took?
No,
plus touchdowns.
plus was
Get 'em?
500.
Plus touchdowns, plus 500.
Yeah.
I like that. Because why take a plus 110 if the guy's going to get the touchdown? He might as well get 2, right? And it's a tight end.
I told myself if I actually didn't think it'd be plus money, to be honest, because he's had he almost sort of touched a pick. He's had like 6 or 7 in 5 games.
All right, that first half money line was a mistake.
Why is that?
4th and 3.
Oh, it is. Well, it was 4th down, wasn't it?
Fuck.
Yeah, don't start. This is why I'm not going to get crazy betting this game. I'm going to sit back and watch. I will say I did not like the full game. I did not like either side the full game. I could see points for both sides on the side.
Yeah.
The Giants. Oh, that Super Bowl 20. I was going to say that. When did Denver play the Giants? That was a while ago. That was in the 80s, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That was one of Elway's. That's before the resurgence of Elway, because people don't remember. Elway got 2 his last 2 years, but he was going to retire. It was a big thing with Elway. He was going to retire without getting the Super Bowl. And then they had a resurgence with McCaffrey's dad. Shannon Sharp. Who the fuck was on that team? Terrell Davis.
Davis.
Yeah. McCaffrey. It had Schlereth. Mark Schlereth was offensive lineman on those teams. Bill Romanowski, I think, was on one of those teams. If you know who he was. Linebacker. I think he spit in J.J. Stokes' face. He was a dirty motherfucker. Is that the Rose Bowl? One of the most overrated places to ever watch a game if you've been there. You park on a golf course, like on the golf course, like on the fairways. I don't know if they do that anymore. I haven't been there for years, but it used to be.
What do we think about the total for the late game?
I was just looking at that.
What's it at?
46.5 is the number, I think.
I'd lean over.
I kind of like the over, too.
I remember in the beginning of the season, because this is technically a primetime game. It's an 8:15 game. I remember in the beginning of the season when I said I was going to bet every single primetime under, that at the end of the season, you're going to hit at 60%.
Coach, go grill your chicken, man. Get out of here. That ain't happening.
And when I said the 60%, I lied. You did not hit 60% for primetime unders this year. You hit 66.7% when they went 36 and 18.
They need to stop the run, though. I can't believe how Seattle, though.
Yeah, brothers and bets. That one dog that's going to win outright's the Ravens.
Fuck yeah. People are going to think you're serious.
I think it's the Giants, man.
People are going to think you're serious if you keep saying that.
No, you didn't get blocked, buddy.
I did a free pick video for this, and it's going to be posting, I believe, 1 a.m. tonight because we set 12, 1, 2 a.m. for our free pick videos. Ravens plus the points at the very least. You did say that, but I'd say of all the underdogs, the worst one to pick was that one. Yeah. I think the Giants are the most live. That's my opinion. Honestly, probably the underdog I like the least this week is the Buccaneers. Me too. I'm on Cowboys, and it's everyone's first half full game. People, what have we been hearing all week long? Tom Brady's never lost to the Cowboys. He's a home playoff underdog. You don't bet against Brady in the playoffs, especially a team that chokes every year. The Cowboys. You know what no one's talking about? Cowboys by at least a tutty. You know what no one's talking about? No one. Is how bad of a head coach Todd Bowles is. Yeah. No one's talking about that. When something bad happens, he just has this fucking dumbass look on his face on the sideline. I mean, it's like he's a limp noodle. Defensive coordinator, great. Head coach, no bueno. And everyone says it's a downfall of Tom Brady. I'll say physically, I've said it every time I talk about him. His ball, his 10-yard ball, his 15-yard ball has arc on it. He can't throw a laser anymore. He's an old man. And Tom Brady has made me the most money of any sport, of any of my bets, the most money, Tom Brady.
Not this year. It's done. Cowboys win.
Dallas is soft.
You have
Soft is pretty.
Dallas by a tutty and the game
you
goes
can't
over.
you can't get an opinion about the Cowboys from an Eagles fan.
I sure can. I'm really getting about the Cowboys and the Giants. And if you want
I'm
to
a
hear about
Giants fan. The Cowboys win by a touchdown, at least. Coming from a Giants fan who would love to play Tom Brady in the playoffs once again.
Yeah.
All right, get your pens out. I got a five team parlay here. Little 21 to 1 return. A little 5-teamer for anybody that wants to tail this thing with me.
Is this in the NFL for this weekend?
No, it's just exclusively today.
Okay.
We've got the Jaguars +2.
Can you
The
take
Jazz-
the money line? Can you take the money line for Jacks?
I was going to, but I got put safe there with the.
What are the
+2.
odds for the money line rather than the +2?
Well, I already put this one in, so I'll have to get back to
Okay,
you.
fine. +2.
But I got the Jags +2. I got the Jazz under 234. The Mavericks over 224. That's that 21-3 trend.
224, you said?
224. Weber State +8 and the Boston Bruins money line. Little bounce back spot. Is that me? That's. Hang on, let me duck out of here.
You said 22 to 1? Okay.
20.
I wrote it
Yeah.
down. I'll see how it does.
You'll silently root for me.
I wrote down. I don't bet parlays like that. So, plus if I bet it, it's gonna lose. So it's fine.
I'm not touching it.
We've hit a couple on the live stream. I've hit a. I'll be right back. This is. I don't know if it's just.
No. Yep, it was him. Or maybe. Oh. I think it might be LJ. Because you can hear it. I think it's LJ. Hold on.
I was saying we
Test,
hit a
test,
45 to 1, 40 to
Test.
1, a 22 to 1.
Hold on 1 second. Yeah.
3rd and 8 now.
Nick, is that you that's echoing?
Is it?
Let's see.
I thought it was me.
Hold
Test.
on. Test.
Definitely.
Let's check off LJ real quick. Test. It was you, Nick.
It was?
Hello. It was you.
Oh, weird.
You anymore.
I just unplugged my mic and plugged it back in.
That's what your mic is notorious for having weird.
I'm gonna have to get a mic. This is I'm amateur hour here with this computer with my laptop.
I don't watch games from the studio. When I do my videos, I have a mic. I'm not bringing the mic over
Fourth
here.
down. Call timeout. Make him punt. Come on.
It's dead. It's dead.
You fucker. I want the first half money line.
Money
at this
line.
point.
Yeah. Money line's good.
No, I mean,
If
it's
they
not.
hold them,
They're
they're
not.
going to be going for a field goal for sure, at least, right?
Can only hope, right? Only problem is that forces them to push the ball down the field a little bit. Minute 15, they call a timeout, make them punt. They're going to be punting from what, the 15? So they'll get the ball around the 40, get 30 yards in a minute.
30, 40, yeah. Yeah, they could do that. You got it.
Come on, give me this live bet, this first half money line.
Or have them run it back for a fucking touchdown.
Run it back for a tutty here, and then go for 2, because fuck them. That's why.
They're not going to go for 2. But
No. Oh, well.
I fear caught it. That was a good punt. 22-yard line.
Fuck, that's not going to do the job. Hell of a punt.
It was. So what are we looking at?
No,
I'm thinking the second half line. If there's no scoring, the second half line is going to still be Niners over a touchdown for sure.
You can get Niners -5 full game right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Which would be which second half would be -6. So it's yeah.
Second half -6. Yeah.
Pretty down the field to a wide open Ayuk to the fucking Seahawks 45-yard line.
Beautiful. Come on, give me this first half. Give me this money line.
Let's see it. Let's see fucking Kittle yards after catch like Run it in. Let's go.
Mike's like, let's see nothing here.
Ayuk looks like he has a tail, whatever that is.
Well, let's see him throw an interception and they take a knee and they go to the
And
locker room.
Take a knee and shut it down. We've done enough this half. We've seen enough.
I'm thinking about making the move on the over in the late game, too. I think we could see some scoring.
Purdy's comes out of the pocket to the sideline, decides to throw it to whatever. It's incomplete, but that was very strange. Purdy 8 for 13, 129 yards, 1 touchdown. Not horrible. You'd think that's a manageable first half quarterback box score for the Niners.
Yeah. 8 for 14, though. You need to do a little bit better than that.
Actually. It was 8 for 13. Yeah.
And the shotgun, 2 on top, 2 on the bottom. Snaps back, drops back.
Bad, really, really bad.
Can you not throw it 8 feet over your fucking receiver's head?
Really
Come on,
bad.
Purdy. No wonder you're Metro relevant.
Well, it seems like there's the zigzag theory applies to Brock Purdy's fucking passing attempts. One's good, one's bad, one's good. So this one should be good.
This one should be an absolute dime.
Because the other one to Ayuk was a great throw.
Yeah, you can see a little bit of the nerves.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He's been badly misthrown some receivers.
Debo for a 20-yard play.
That is gorgeous, Debo. Thank you.
They got to do that. They got to show extra effort to help the guy out. They need to give him some confidence too.
That's what you have playmakers around him. This is why any quarterback can succeed in San Francisco. You got Debo, you got McCaffrey, you got Ayuk, you got Kittle. You've got the fucking weapons. Just throw it and let them make plays. It's the same thing with Waddle and Hill tomorrow.
Why are you on? No, the best play of the weekend is Miami team total under. I don't know what you're.
I don't think so. I don't.
How?
So, granted, it was Tua, but as the resident Buffalo guy here, those 2 games they played against Miami's not. I don't know what this.
I don't think Miami's dead in the water like people think they are.
Tua aside, Miami's defense seems to match up well against Buffalo, and I think that's where the battle's going to be. Is not so much what does Miami's offense do. I think it's going to be how does Miami's D stack up, and how many interceptions does Josh Allen throw? Because backs against the wall, he might get that over 1.5 interceptions.
I could definitely see that.
Miami's
plus I can easily see a little slant route to Waddle or Tyreek Hill turning into a 75-yard touchdown.
Yeah. Break it free.
They didn't score,
and Thompson doesn't have to do much.
They didn't score during the Jets. Thompson didn't score. The only reason they got 21 points in the Patriots game is because Patricia decided to go for it on 4th and 4 up 9, get sacked for 9 yards, give Miami the ball with 2 minutes left on the 50-yard line. They would have scored 14 points. They don't score when Tua is not there. They can't score when Tua is not there. Not to mention they don't have Mostert. They have one running back.
14 is way too much, though. I will be putting a little bit extra more. I think I'm going to put a second bet down on 14 because I got 11 with Miami. I'm probably going to take 14. Maybe if I can get 14.5 at a reasonable price.
I got under 14.5.
No, plus 14.5 spread.
Oh, the spread. I'm talking about the team total.
Yeah, no, I was talking about the spread, which I think you can probably get the spread at I want to see what it is. If I would take it up to the 14 and a hook, because I think that's probably the best look tomorrow, is taking that up to 14 and a half, because this could be 27-13. Very well could be.
I want to hear LJ's opinion on a couple of these props that I see here for tonight. I got some A+ rankings on these props, LJ. Tell me what you think here.
What we got?
We got Donovan Mitchell over 16.5 points and rebounds. Cavs Timberwolves. A+. That's the highest projected edge on the board. They're saying he's going to get 32.5, and the number's sitting at 16.5. Donovan Mitchell over 16.5 points and rebounds. Thoughts?
I haven't bet on Donovan Mitchell this year. It's just something I just stay away from. But let me ask you this: where do they have Garland's assists at? Do you see a prop for that?
Garland?
Yeah, because Minnesota gives up the second most assists at home to the point guard position.
Good defensive play there.
Why are they running that play though? I don't understand why are they
They're
going
trying
for
to
the
push
end?
it to the end zone. That's what they're trying to do.
Nothing.
Nothing
I
on
see.
Garland.
Now they've got Mitchell, Anthony Edwards, Isaac Okoro,
Mhm.
and
A little bit of extracurricular activity, but that's all right.
they like Okoro to get the over a half of 3-pointer at plus 160. So making one 3-pointer for that guy.
Ooh.
There you go.
That's pretty much it.
There you go.
Yay! They made the field goal.
Hey, how about that? We got 2 field goals now for 3 field goals now, right? For San Fran?
We got 30 points in the first half. And that hit the team total over for the first half. It was 13.5.
There you go. We're making money.
I trifected that the team totals over 6.5, over 13.5, over 26.5 full game.
I'm jumping on Seattle's team total under in the second half.
Under in the second half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only average.
I'm more watch for the over, and that's it.
Yeah, I think the 49ers going to go in halftime, make some adjustments, and it's going to be hard.
They're going to route them. What are some alternative lines here? You can get -6 full game. Really?
Oh, okay.
Nope, 7.5. 7.5. All right. What are some alt spreads? You can get Niners -11.5, $1.50, -14.5, plus 250. -14.5. We think they go out here and just blow them out in the second half, plus 250. But there was a reason I only took the first half, not the full game, as I was worried about them being backdoored.
And the Niners get the ball in the second half, so.
Cindy, I do not think your Seahawks bet is dead. It's not even remotely close to dead. It's looking actually pretty good.
Either. I think Seahawks are very much live in the second half.
They're very much live in this game, which makes me terrified for someone who has 49ers futures.
Yeah.
I might be backwards to the way it's supposed to work, but when I see an over, I correlate the over to the dog. So, this game's
Thinking
going
the
over
dog
the
can
number.
score you some points.
Right. The dog's going to do more than everyone's projecting, and that's going to push that number over. So, that being said, I think Seattle's very much alive this second half.
That goes both ways. I know a lot of people that say the under correlates with the dog because they're
it's
because a lower scoring game is more likely for you to
it can go both ways.
They threw flags on that.
Targeting.
Not with 10 points. I just think it's backwards. I think that you see those dogs producing and they're getting that 10 points. That's going to push that number over and it's a good spot. But
if I think a dog correlates with an under, I'm more interested in and I know Jimmy the Bag says this often as well, more interested in the favorite team total under rather than like the full game under. If I think
he didn't need to. That's the same motherfucker that gave up the touchdown to Metcalf, Ward.
Yeah, he was already going down too.
I wish I'd seen this. Since 2002, NFL playoff teams, when playing as a home favorite against a divisional opponent with a total of 42.5 or less, the over hits 6-1-1, 85.7%.
And this is giving them a chance to come in here and kick a fucking field goal.
They put him in field goal range. How horrible is that?
The other over is the Ravens Bengals game, 41.5.
Really, the over in divisional playoff games with a big over a touchdown spread. You said, right?
When playing as a home favorite against a divisional opponent with a total of 42.5 or less, the over 6-1-1.
Everybody loves the under in that Baltimore game.
I was on the over. I took the over earlier this week. I thought, especially after watching last week, the way that thing sailed over the number, that I felt like.
Yeah, that's kind of deceiving though, because you got a defensive touchdown in that game.
But Cincinnati likes to score. They clearly didn't, even when they were trying to play conservatively, they still scored a bunch. And I think the Ravens, the Ravens are going to have Andrews back out there. They're going to have
God damn it.
What a horrible bad beat. That's awful. That 15-yard penalty with 1 second left puts them in field goal range.
Oh my God.
That's a
Did we
horrible.
cash both those? No, I guess it was 2 touchdowns for Seattle. How about that? We thought Seattle would be kicking the field goals and San Fran would be scoring the touchdowns, and it's a little inverted.
And I didn't think there'd be a lot of field goals. And it looks like the clouds are kind of clearing up. So who knows? Well, we've got halftime. We'll look at the halftime lines real quick. I'm not betting one thing. I told myself I wasn't going to bet this game. I already have 2 bets, lost one of them already. Kittle's still live, but not with the way that Purdy looks. Hopefully they give him some fucking milk and cookies so he can calm down. What do we got here? Let's open it up. I have to think the Niners are going to be around 7.
I think it's going to be lower than that now. It's 5.5.
Is it? Oh, I'm not going to give any advice out. If I were forced to bet 5.5, second half, it's live 5.5.
Live minus 5.5 full game.
All right, here's a couple of 3 props. 3 props to share. Christian McCaffrey under 128.5 rushing yards. These are live, by the way. So Christian McCaffrey under 128.5 rushing yards. Geno Smith under 21.5 rushing yards. And Brandon Ayuk under 68.5 receiving yards. Those are the 3 top graded prop plays for the second half here, live plays. You write them down so we can see how they do.
Oh, that's right. I was looking at Brock Purdy. It says he has a throwing. He's only 9 for 19. Yeah, he's kind of sucked it up. He has 1 throwing touchdown. He threw that to McCaffrey. It wasn't a run. Live 4.5 at DK. I don't know how you don't take it. I don't know how you don't take it, but I'm not going to. I'm going to ride out Kittle's prop and then prepare for next game.
4.5. Huh. You can get a live 9.5 at plus 180.
No thanks to any of that.
Live 8.5 plus 150. Live 11.5.
I'm going to let my dog out real quick. Hold on.
I'm going to ride out my over and my SF props. That's how we're going to do this.
So, I'm sorry, say that again?
Going to ride out the over here and my futures. I need a Niners win for my NFC and my Super Bowl futures.
I just took a stab at those 3 props, and I'm puking up this under right now. So let's go. Nothing like – I tell you what, I like to win clearly, but, man, I fucking hate losing. I hate losing and posting that pick. Fucking feel bad.
Yeah. And that's just the way it is when you do this for the public to see.
Yeah, it just bothers me. Some guys can just throw it up there and it doesn't bother them, but it bothers me.
After a while, it is what it is. And it's funny when you do videos and free pick videos and stuff like that, and some people only comment on specific videos. And you want to take a wild guess what random videos that happen that people only comment on? It's the losers.
Of course. Well, it's like I was saying to you guys earlier.
I can post 10 videos in one day, go 9-1, and people only comment on the one.
It's like I was saying earlier. I got this Discord thing I've been tracking and up like 115, 120 units, but all of a sudden you throw one out there on Twitter and it's a loser. It's like, I could have thrown a dart at the piece of paper I wrote all the games down on and picked a better winner than the one I threw up there on Twitter.
Oh, yeah.
Is what it is. It's all right. It's not over yet. Let's see 0 scores in the second half. I've seen crazy.
Let's see 10.
There was that Denver. Wasn't it Denver, Seattle that played earlier this year? And I remember being on the under, and they had a bunch of points in the first half.
I was on the under, and I had the Seahawks outright against the Broncos, and Imagine we said in the beginning, or looking back at it now, that the Broncos were 6.5-point favorites against the Seahawks in Seattle.
Right.
And that line moved down. That line moved down to a 5.5. But that was my best bet of week 1, was that Monday night game, Seattle money line. I loved the Seahawks going into that game because everybody was all through the summer. All you heard was the number 1 team being bet for week 1 was Russell Wilson and the Denver Broncos going back out. No, that was the easiest fade for me. Easiest fade in the world.
You know, it's crazy because people were saying, like, I can't believe how poorly Russell Wilson did this year. And I'll tell you, maybe it's the benefit of playing fantasy sports.
I had their win total under.
I was not surprised because I had him as a backup quarterback last year in my fantasy league. He sucked. He couldn't average double-digit points all year. He was 8 points, 7 points, 9 points. You know, so to see him go out there and throw up, you know, his sack in this one, I'm not surprised by that at all. I thought he's definitely on the downtick. Now, maybe next year he'll pull it together and they'll perform better, but I doubt it. He's going to have a new coach. I don't think so. I don't think they're going to be in a situation next year either where the Broncos are buy spots at all, but we'll see.
I think Broncos futures will have some value to them after what happened this year, especially if they get a better head coach. Everybody remembers how bad they were this year. Maybe you get 6.5, 7.5 as a win total for them. They can go over that.
Sure.
That's the way I think, is that you can see value with them.
I have a hard time taking some of those futures though, because I look at it as far as like the return on my investment. Now, if it's a plus 10,000 or a plus 5,000, that's a different story. But a lot of these futures that I see guys posting.
I would love to put aside a couple $1,000s for specifically futures and just put that in a separate betting account specifically for futures. Because if I did that in the MLB, I had a couple of really nice winners that I wrote down all my futures. This is the exercise I do before the season started. I write down all my futures and see how they would do. In the MLB, I hit a couple really nice ones. I had Aaron Judge to win the MVP. I had Alcantara, Cy Young. I wrote down all these ones. For the NFL, it was really weird because I did 2 of them. I did 2 things where I wrote down stuff. The first one was before I did any shows or anything like that. And then the second one was after I did shows and after I looked at it more. And I should have just stuck with my original ones because my division futures, I had Philly, I had Kansas City, I had Cincinnati, I had San Fran, I had but then I also had New Orleans and Indianapolis are my 2 losers on that one. I had Patrick Mahomes MVP. Like I had a couple of really nice tickets. I had Buffalo over 12, Dallas under 10, Denver under 10, winner. Indianapolis, don't want to talk about it. Colts, no. Jets over 6, which was a winner, and Titans under 9.5 for win totals. When I look at my futures that I did, and on the spreadsheet I have, it says last edited on June 25th, 2022. So I didn't make any adjustments to it at all. But like I like doing that before the season start. It's just write down, if I were to go to the sports book and bet futures, this is what I would bet.
I just feel like the tying the money up to me seems like, you know, I could turn that money over.
I'm with you.
100 times, start to finish in the season.
I own the only futures I ever put down are large, and they're for big money, like $1,000 to win 50,000 or something. I don't mess around with fucking futures. Don't care.
I have 2 futures in the NHL that I've actually bet, and I have like the money tied down. I took them about like a week ago. I have plus 400 for the Avalanche to win the Central, which looked like shit, and I have plus 650 for the Flames to win the Pacific.
You know, the last time I almost took a future. When I say almost, this is the last time it mattered. I was walking around. I was at where was it at? The Venetian, I think.
Was this
wandering around?
The Niners made the Super Bowl?
Yeah, you know this story.
Yeah.
It was a summer. It was the summer of 2019, and I'm walking around. I had a good trip. I had most of my money was in the safe, I wasn't even staying at the Venetian. I don't know why I was at the fucking Venetian, and I don't know why I was alone, but I was wandering around alone, half drunk, and I think I had $1,200 in my pocket or something, and I walked by and I saw the Niners are 40-1 to win the Super Bowl, and I said, should I just be stupid and do this? And I actually went up to the window and started talking to the girl that was there, and my brain talked me out of it. I was, being drunk and hitting on a girl that's way out of my league and younger than me and all that. But as the season progressed, it became I had just every time the Niners would win. Every time, it would be a pit in my stomach. And I put a bet on the Niners to win that game, which obviously that was a loser. But up into the third quarter, I'm all like, I just missed out on $40,000. And I was horribly I want to see the Niners win a Super Bowl. They should have won 2. They actually should have won the one against the Ravens. It was a pass interference call against Anquan, or was it Anquan Bolden? Anyways, doesn't matter. But the only silver lining to the Niners losing that game to Kansas City was that I didn't not win $40K. So it's not a super exciting story, but that's the last time I almost put money or had anything to do with a future. That was 4 years ago.
Yeah, I just feel like I can turn that money over. So maybe for the better or the worse, right? But I feel like I can get that money turned over more than I would if I was to sit that money and park it on a particular trend of some sort or a particular spot of some sort.
I'm with you. And then there are people that basically right before the season spend like half their bankroll doing futures and do real well. Some people do real well. I don't.
I would like to one day have a separate bankroll specifically for futures. And if you are somebody who likes to do futures like that, you have a separate bankroll for it.
Yeah, my futures always end up being like I'll have drunk money at the end of the night at the casino, and I'll jump in and I'll take a bunch of Bama to win the national championship, Eagles to win the Super Bowl. I'll wrap together
a 40-1 preseason NFL to win the Super Bowl is like never happening. That's why I wonder what the longest shot has ever been.
I'm with Cindy. My future bet.
I think maybe the longest shot would that be 2007?
The Giants?
Giants in 2007? What were their odds?
Anyway, 40-1 is like is not happening.
Was that the year that they went back-to-back against the Patriots and they ended up giving them that loss?
Yeah.
Or not back-to-back, but they beat them in the last game of the regular season.
Yeah.
And then God, Eli Manning, such a hayseed.
I agree. He's a. Have you ever watched The League? That the show that was on FX about?
No, I'm familiar with it.
They call him a mouth breather on there. He's totally a fucking mouth breather.
I'm not sure what that means, but
Sounds
right.
A Neanderthal, like a retard.
All right, I've got your top 5 largest preseason underdogs or the longest shots to win the Super Bowl.
Okay.
Tied for 5th was the 1980 and 80 Oakland Raiders and the 1982 Washington Redskins. They were both 35-1. The 2017 Philadelphia Eagles were 40-1. The 1981 San Francisco 49ers were 50-1. The 2001 New England Patriots were 60-1. The longest shot of them all, just the greatest show on turf, 150-1. The Rams.
What year?
I want to boat little money on that.
99.
So there's only been 3. There's only been 4 that were 40 or worse that won. I guess that's a lot, but.
And and looking at it here, since season win totals were set, the smallest preseason win total to win the Super Bowl, 2007 New York Giants. Their win total was 8 that year, and they were 30-1 to win the Super Bowl. My bad. The Patriots had a 6.5 win total in 2001. I missed that one. And the Rams had a 5.5. All right, I was wrong.
That was the year that Bledsoe got hurt and Brady came in, right? That was the year, wasn't it?
Something like that.
I think it was.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all a story about that Super Bowl. I was over at my friend's house and he never watched football, but his sister was throwing a Super Bowl party, so he was like, "Whatever, I'll see what's up." He saw the intro.
Third quarter.
The Rams got introduced individually. The Patriots came out as a team. He put his money on the Patriots because he felt like they were going to win because they came out as a team, and they end up winning the Super Bowl, bro.
Yeah.
The Rams. I couldn't believe it. He never watched football, but for the fact that they came out as a team instead of getting introduced individually, he felt they were going to win.
I love that. What do you mean? Yeah, bud. I think we're going to stay on. I might come back on. There's like an hour in between. I think, isn't there, between the two games?
Yeah, but we have some games. We have plenty of hockey.
Yeah, I can be here on her all night. I mean, I'm looking at this shot of brown water I poured like 30 minutes ago, and I'm just saying.
Hey, I'm rolling up too, so I'm good.
I think I'm going to wait just a little bit longer. It's only 4:13 here, and we're going to be here a long fucking time. I got the ice for my fucking bum ankle. I mean, I told Nick, the only thing I'm missing are diapers, man. I don't have to get up or a fucking catheter, but I'm not sticking anything in my wiener hole. No way.
Oh my God.
Can you imagine having to do that when you? I mean,
no,
my God.
No, stop talking about it. No,
Yeah.
I don't want to think about
No, thank you. Pass.
That's
First down.
my late father said that when he became, and he never became incontinent. He said, whenever I become incontinent or if I shut something up there, I'm killing myself. He said, but it never happened. But
they lit that gas, light that gas. I am Mark Hill. Hey, I have another great news too. Do y'all know that I found an underground dispensary here in Houston, bro? Downtown.
Okay, I'm going to say this. We're on a monetized channel.
I'm sorry.
We're not on my channel. We're on ESB2, so just be careful with.
What happened?
Oh, I'm sorry. Disregard that statement.
He was talking about something else. He's talking about a club. It's called the dispensary.
Yeah, that's what it's called. It's great too, man. 21 and up, no kids. It's all good. I love it. Took the wife there the other day. She loved it.
McCaffrey's got 92 total yards. Let's get Kittle involved, you motherfuckers. Let's go.
Like for real, does he have a? Oh, he has a catch. I saw that.
He has one catch, I think.
Yeah, that first down catch. Yeah. Yeah, man. It goes to that theory. This is the third time these two teams are playing. So
speaking, you shall receive. He just got like a 20-yard reception.
Let's go, Shanahan.
His receiving yards, I think, to beat minus 114, I think was 69 or 59.
Nice.
I think it was 59. And he probably is really close. I almost took his receiving yards instead of touchdown, but he's had like 6 touchdowns this past 5 games.
Yeah, I wrote that down too.
Yeah, probably by the end of the stream, at the end of the night, I'll be able to show off the new jersey I got because my brother's picking it up because he's coming here because tomorrow we're going to an ECU basketball game. But I got the for Christmas a salute the service jersey for the 49ers of George Kittle. So that I should be able to have that by the end of the night.
Sweet, you should wear it.
I will. I'll rock it when it gets here.
When the Niners win this fucking game.
Yeah, I specifically picked out that team so I had a jersey to ride with them to the Super Bowl.
Oh well, of course they're going to put them on the sideline for this play when they get. They're not in the red zone yet.
Yeah, get him in the red zone, then it's here. Kittle.
No, sack in the back, or not sack, but a tackle for a
loss.
loss.
That was bad. Yep, that wasn't good. Need some points.
What do we got? Marley says he's going to join.
Lifeline is 5.5.
When does that Mavs game go off? Like 7 o'clock?
Mavs, I can get that up for just a second.
I have the Stars and the Mavs today.
Mavericks is
9 o'clock.
Premise.
10 o'clock. It's 10 o'clock.
Really?
Yeah, it's the last game on the
Eastern. Debo. Okay, there you go. Down to the I have Debo anytime touchdown. I would love for him to find his ass into the end zone. Brock Purdy rushing touchdown wouldn't be bad either. That would be plus 550.
I took the 49ers second half minus the 5, just so y'all know.
Yeah. I was looking at it's minus 385 now. I was looking at taking that 250. They were minus 250 and partnering that up with Jaguars.
Hmm.
It was like plus 198.
Yeah, Niners finna get it together, man.
Yeah, oh yeah, you guys want to fight this? This isn't the game to dick around. Like, come on.
Yes, Damon Robinson and Kittle. Yeah, we're hoping for Kittle.
Yeah, Damon's my boy. Damon, we need some love because that fucking first half was stupid.
You can get Kittle for plus 250 right now.
Oh, we squabbing out here? We fighting out here?
That's why I said
they just froze everything.
Just don't get thrown out. Thrown out. Get the fuck out of there. Anybody important, get out of there.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why? What's the point? I mean, yeah, that was kind of stupid what that DB did. He like grabbed his foot and yanked it up, but.
Debo ready to scrap.
Yeah. Where's Kittle? Kittle across the formation. This is a run.
Kittle.
That's a run.
I think about that now every time I hear him.
Yeah.
Well,
Nice little run by McCaffrey. That's what a solid.
Dapper Don of Dundas. No other than the Pat Riley of PSR.
Who's that?
Labano.
Oh.
His haircut.
Yeah.
He goes, "Hey, Kittle."
I feel like he's always pulling some new song out of his ass.
Yeah, he's a karaoke machine.
Literally.
Yeah.
See, I thought it was clever the other day. In one of my group chats, one of the things that they like to say when instead of saying like "hello guys" or whatever, they start this. Someone will come into the chat. Fuck y'all. So me being me, one person did that one day. I copied it. And like sometimes you'll copy the text, and then if you're trying to respond to that specific person, you'll copy their message, and then you'll type your message. So I copied the "fuck y'all." And then I wrote, "All of y'all, if you don't like me, blow me. Y'all keep fucking around with me, turn me back to the old." Yeah, I pulled out some Dr. Dre.
I remember that.
I started this gangster shit. This the motherfucking thanks I get?
I remember buying that album and listening to it at track meets in high school.
Yeah, those are the good old days, man. When music was
Nowadays,
great.
everybody want to talk. You got something to say, but nothing comes out when you move the lips. Just a bunch of gibberish. You motherfuckers act like you forgot about Dre.
Look at this guy.
Fuck y'all, all y'all.
Usual eats up in here.
Hey, you know he dropped that whole CD instrumentals at one point, right?
Oh yeah.
I had it. Had the whole thing instrumental.
Boom.
Actually,
He almost got in.
Who? McCaffrey?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, almost.
Did you double up on him?
No, I just took the one. I should have took the two.
It
wasn't a touchdown.
He may not get it though.
Watch, Juszczyk is going to get this touchdown.
No, give it to your guy.
I didn't take Juszczyk anytime touchdown. I just took him to score the first one.
He might have crossed the plane.
Who? McCaffrey?
That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown.
Oh yeah, he hit the white.
Let's do some Purdy for the touchdown sneak.
Purdy?
Yep.
Yes!
That's
550. Let's go!
Woo!
That's great.
Let's go!
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Cash that shit.
Bang!
That's awesome.
Nice, dude.
What was it plus what?
550?
Woo!
Let me double check what that was.
That was
Glorious is what it was.
I'm signing into my other bet stamp account because I have one where it's just one bet stamp is just specifically like me fucking around with live betting and props, and the other one's the stuff I give out on the show. Brock Purdy over half a touchdown plus 550.
Ooh.
Whoop, whoop.
Over half a touchdown. Huh?
Yeah, so
it just feels like to me, it just feels like the Seahawks aren't done yet. You know, they might
they're
be
probably
down.
not.
But they're not out.
That's bad news. I mean, that means, the under's fucking deader than fuck.
Yeah. At this
Hey,
point,
I'm fine with that.
I know you are. Man, oh man, alive. I want the Niners to win. I shouldn't have bet this game, but I just have a feeling just because the stream just gifted 2 units to the fucking books.
Seattle's tapped out. They're not scoring anymore.
The only reason why I bet that is because I took a stab at him for first touchdown, 21-1 or whatever.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, if I'm taking him to score the first touchdown, let me take a stab at him to score anytime touchdown as well.
Good call.
Hey, check your mic again, Nick. Test. Yeah, we might have to do that every once in a while. Yeah, I put
Yeah, just let me know when I need to do that.
no problem. I put 2 units on the Jags. I didn't post. All my Twitter plays are 1 units, but that might have to make up for it. This could end up not being a great day. The Stars lost to the fucking Flames, who scored a ton in the second period. So I need the Mavs and the Jags. I need to come through.
Sounds like a parlay with the Penguins and the Flyers is the makeup spot of the day for you. Money lines.
I do like the Penguins
I'll do
today.
that.
I do like the Penguins. I grabbed them team total over 2.5 though, rather than money line.
That's not a bad look, Markel, because Williams is out, right? So who's he going to throw it to?
Yeah, that's not a bad look.
I thought with the way the Penguins played the other day, was it last night there? And
I was on Winnipeg last night. It was great.
that was the look ahead spot for today. So they were looking ahead to this game and getting them at a plus 180 coming off a loss. I think they're going to be angry. And they know Carolina's kind of king shit. Not king shit.
Their goaltending struggled a little bit as of late. Their defensive numbers are still fantastic.
But they're beatable right now.
I think this is going to be a 3-3 draw tonight. Like I think that I took team total over full game over. That's where I went with this game because I have it projected for 7 goals, and I had the Penguins projected for 3.2.
Pick the cheerleader with the most fucking makeup on her face. She looked like literally like Mrs. Doubtfire stuck her fucking face in the cake.
Hey, you know the trend for Carolina, right now? Hurricane?
What?
Score first.
No. 14 straight games, 3+ goals or more.
For Carolina.
It scored?
Yeah.
14 straight.
Well, that probably means their team total.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Team total.
Well, no,
I'm fine with that. Their team total, I think, was priced a little bit too high for me, and I saw more value with Pittsburgh's.
They're probably putting it at 4 now, 3.5. That's what they're probably putting it at.
Oh yeah, it is 3.5, but it's juiced. I saw more value on the 2.5.
Be able to bet it until it's 4 is the point. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they've been
minus
smashing.
205. That's a little much. I mean, minus 120 for a 3.5 is not a bad look. I think the only thing is I had them projected for
minus 120. I'll take that for a team total.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Let's take a look. My projected score for this game is 3.85 to 3.24. So I see about 0.35 goals of edge on the 3.5 if it was even money. At minus 120, that sounds about right. But the minus 120 for over 2.5 with the Penguins, when I have them projected for 3.24 goals, made a lot more sense for me. That's the way I approached that.
I mean, now that we know that the under is dead, and now that we know,
I'm fine with that.
well, now that we know the under's dead, do we want Seattle to score again? I mean, I don't. For betting for fan purposes, I don't. But to keep some of the props in line, maybe we do want.
Maybe.
I don't know. Actually, I don't. I don't want Seattle to score another point. But
yeah.
No, so you're talking about that. Talking about that hockey game as you are, it's making me think the over 6 is in play.
I played the over 6 in the Canes, which I don't play many Hurricanes overs.
Yeah, I seems like a spot. I had to take the plus 180 though. I don't care.
Oh, absolutely, they're very live dog tonight.
The only thing that
It just
worries
seems
me
like
is
a
I
great
think
spot.
Pittsburgh struggled on back-to-back so far this year. I'm going to take a look at what their back-to-back history is real quick, because they're a team that I think you usually fade.
Pittsburgh's covered the puck line 8 times in a row at PNC Arena.
Plus one. Plus 1.5. Yeah, they play one goal games against Carolina.
Pittsburgh has lost 7 in a row as a dog after a loss.
Let's
So
take a
they're
look.
not bouncing back. And LJ's props were saying Carolina team total over. That's a tough spot. I took them and I'll own it, but it's not the first time. I think I should have swerved.
No, I didn't take it. I was just reading off the trend.
Yeah, no, I think it was a good number. You know, I like stats. I like trends. Dave knows that.
I have a Predator stat too. 20 out of their last 24 games, they've held their opponent 3 goals under.
All right,
I took the Predators.
5. Let's hold them.
This is, by the way, this is the 6th time this year that the Pittsburgh Penguins have played on no rest on a back-to-back. Their previous 5 games, they're 1-4. Their only win was against the Chicago Blackhawks.
I'll tell you what, man. The Penguins, I'm staying off them. I think the last 3 times I've bet them, I've lost. I can't pick a right spot with them.
I think they scored 3 goals tonight. And by the way, I like your Predators look there, LJ.
Mhm.
I bet the Preds tonight.
Yeah, me too.
I'm in love with Saros right now.
You said me too. It's hashtag me too.
Saros and tremendously low value or number on the Nashville Predators side of things, right? Minus 125, minus 130.
They're
Nashville's pretty stupid.
I bet them last night. I thought I was getting a decent price with them last night because I had my model projected up around a minus 160, minus 170 tonight. So I bet them at minus 140 last night, not thinking that line was going to drop. I thought I got a good price with them there. I still don't mind minus 140.
It's the crossroads of sell high on Buffalo and buy low on Nashville right now.
I don't think Buffalo is as good as people think they are.
No.
Where's Tim?
Yeah.
Should not be some of the numbers there. And I think they're getting too much respect tonight against a Nashville team that isn't slouched.
But converting third downs, way too many conversions.
Yeah.
What's going on?
They
didn't
I took the win in regulation tonight as well.
Who in regulation? You cut out there for a second.
Red Wings. The Red Wings, Detroit.
I took their team total over. For me, it's pretty simple. I'm approaching games with Elvis Merzlikins in net the same way a baseball bettor has approached Patrick Corbin Day. You just blindly fade him. You blindly fade him.
I agree.
He's the worst graded goalie in the NHL. And when you look at goals saved above average, there are 83 goalies that have played a game this year. He's number 83. He has a negative 21.6 goals saved above average.
That was my favorite holiday last year, all 20 of them.
Patrick Corbin
Day.
Which, guess what? He's going to be back in action this year.
My prison wife. I love that
prison wife, where he takes it in the old prison pocket.
He does. Where he bends over.
Come on, you got to get the sack there. Fucking hit him, or let him throw the ball away. Sure.
He farted me
back.
dollar bills. Just
yeah.
Bye, Mike. Always on the wrong side of the Blues.
That kills is the Blues. For me, the team I can never, ever, ever, ever get right is the motherfucking Wild.
Yeah, fuck them.
Every single. I do it as a joke sometimes when I pass on the game, and I know other people are on one side or the other. Like with that Buffalo game, I knew a lot of people on Buffalo. I bet Minnesota, and I put the caption, "Not all heroes wear capes."
Yeah, the Wild are just a disgusting. I mean, not even on the side. If you bet an over, the other team will score 6 goals or score none. I mean, they just.
I have the over 6 tonight, so that game's going sailing under.
Yeah, well, it'll be Minnesota will contribute 1 goal to that, and it'll go under for sure.
Either that, or it'll be 4-1 Minnesota because
puck line.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can lay $1.35, $1.40 on a puck line. No, I don't do that. Like I don't lay puck lines. That's something that I've stopped doing this year. Is I don't lay puck lines. If I like a team, if I like a favorite, it's a -1 line for me because I've been burned too many times by 1-goal games. So I don't touch puck lines. I'll take -1s.
Seattle's
They're just
Niners
marching right now.
defense does not look like the Niners.
They don't look like the Niners defense. This is why I wish I took more time to look at this game. I would have been on the Seahawks full game +9.5.
It was either that was a look or the Niners first half for me.
Yeah.
And that's the third time that guy's made a mistake. Ward, who gave up the touchdown and had the personal penalty, he just slipped and gave up that first down. Bench that motherfucker.
Yeah, Metcalf's eating him.
Yeah. Bench that motherfucker. How about we get a Tafunga, Hufunga, however you say his name. Let's get a pick right here. Or a fumble.
Damn.
There hasn't been any turnovers in this game.
No.
Yeah, nobody's turned the ball over so far. I saw somebody on Twitter posted Brock Purdy under half an interception at $1.20, anticipating him to run the ball. I'm shocked Gino hasn't thrown an interception yet.
Well, that's. I mean, the Seahawks have done everything they need to do. I mean, they're getting third down conversions. I mean, granted, they're not stopping the Niners, but we knew that wouldn't happen.
No, we anticipated the Niners to kind of do whatever they want on offense this game.
Well, let's go Niners. Let's do this. What do we got? What do we got going on here? What else? What other actions?
Damn, he only got 17 pass attempts. I'm not going to hit that prop. Because it was 33.
Oh, is Mike still? Oops, I didn't see you.
What happened? Did I get booted? Was I giving bad picks?
No.
Hey,
I just didn't see you down there.
You guys want to hear a trend that just came across my radar?
Oh boy.
It's relevant. It's timely. Home dogs with more rest than their opponent coming off a road loss.
In what sport?
NFL. Sorry.
NFL. Okay.
I should have prefaced
Say that again. Say that again.
Home dogs with more rest than their opponent coming off a road loss.
Okay.
This applies to Seattle?
No, this applies to today.
The Jags.
Oh.
It applies to the Jags. You want to hear what the straight up number is?
Yeah.
Yes.
0-15. You want to hear the spread number? 0-14-1. So I played that
All
out.
right, there goes my Jaguars ticket.
I'm still not scared.
We tell the motherfuckers we ain't never scared. We ain't never scared.
I just think the Chargers are too injured, man. A lot of their key players aren't playing, so especially Mike Williams. And if you make a team one-dimensional, the Chargers are going to have to be one-dimensional. They're going to have to pass the ball because they're not going to be able to run.
Which is why the over's the look.
Yeah, I agree.
Teams in the playoffs after not making the playoffs the previous year are 14-2 to the under in their last 16 games.
Say that one more time.
Teams in the playoffs that didn't make them last year are 14-2 to the under.
Giants.
Yep.
5 teams fit the mold.
Giants, Jaguars, Seahawks.
Mm-hmm.
Miami.
Yeah.
Miami.
Wow.
One more.
Double wide.
Baltimore.
Yeah. Nice job. Nice work, boys.
So, where's that going to go?
That being said, 14-2 to the under. If this game goes over this 42, which we pretty much have already put we've already dug the hole. It's just a matter of throwing the body.
I'm confident in the Bengals Ravens under. I'm confident in that one.
So, do we see the Jaguars Chargers go under tonight?
We got a flag here. What do we got? We got a flag.
I think that goes over.
Ineligible receiver downfield. There we go. Let's push it back a little bit.
I don't think I'm going to move on the over. I think I'm just going to leave it alone. If I'm going to move on the over, I want to see what this number is real quick. If I'm going to move on the over, it's going to be the Jaguars team total.
Yeah, that's a good play.
23. Jaguars team total over 23.
Oh, there's a bunch of fat boys downfield.
I think Marley is backstage. He just
there he is
in the private chat.
Welcome, sir.
Hey.
Yo. Fellas, what's going down?
What was for dinner? What'd you guys cook?
I did some chicken wings, macaroni and cheese, and green beans.
God damn it, I'm hungry now.
Good.
You know what I'm saying? Real quick, like. Do something real quick, like.
I got chips and dip and pitsrolls.
Bachelor life. It's like my college days.
That boy life.
He ain't cooking for nobody.
Marley, that food sounds like it's complete crap. If you want to prove me wrong, you can send some my direction.
Yeah, shoot me the Addy. I got you. What's up? What everybody got going on?
Oh, Niners recovered.
Really? They got it?
Yep.
Bosa!
I told you.
Let's go.
I told you.
Go under.
Looks like everybody's
Go
on the
under.
Niners, I see.
No,
Yes.
we lost all our bet. Well, some of us are. I lost the first half Niners bet. I have Kittle for an anytime.
Yeah,
I
all I,
don't
have
think the
is
Niners
the
cover full
over
game.
and Niners futures. So I'm rooting for the Niners.
Yeah, I want Niners to win because they're my team, but I don't think they cover this game still.
No,
I
they
took
don't.
the points.
I know you did.
Oh yeah, were you on the show?
I know. I saw the show, and then
You saw
Coach
the
was
show.
in the chat chatting it up. Oh, I told you this. I told you that. Well,
That's
it's the
exactly
first-
what they needed, bro. This is
I didn't
gonna
need no
catapult
fumble
the
though. I
Niners.
needed at least a field goal here.
I still need I need that field goal.
I don't think Seattle scores anymore, bro. I told y'all. I don't think they score.
Yeah. Let's go.
Niners will go down here and kick a field goal.
17 is their cap. Last 5 games, average
Kittle
17
touchdown.
points.
No.
I'm glad I laid off the team total under for the Seahawks. That was a 14.5. That overhits.
Hey, Dad.
That overhit.
How you doing?
Hi, Dad. How are you?
My mom comes in the chat. Your dad comes in the chat. She's not going to come in this time, but last night she was.
Oh, that's really your dad.
Yeah.
It's better than his little brother. His little brother comes in and types.
What's going on,
Japanese
Mr. Earl? How you doing?
He said, "Oh, that's really your dad." I thought you.
I
That's
thought it
really
was
my
like-
father.
No, that's cool.
Your little brother had
What's
a
wrong with that?
infatuation with coming into the Capper Collective and being the first one in and just littering the chat with just nonsense.
Yeah, I remember that.
I'm so far behind you guys. Jesus.
We're not taking you away from the party, are you?
No. No party. No party. Just my wife's doing hair, so I have to do the cooking.
Oh, she's a hairstylist?
She does it on. No, she actually doesn't. She has a great fucking job. She just does it on the side.
Oh.
It's like
Well,
her
hairstylist
side
is fine. My
hustle.
family are full of hairstylists, so I have no problem
I
with
mean, my wife works for like BASF. It's like the number one
Oh.
chemical and oil
I
company
feel
in
you.
the world. There's no need. It's no need for her. I mean, she just extra cash, so it's definitely no need for her to do. She's good. But hey, it's cool. I do this.
It's
I don't need to do this, but she
It's
makes
a
more
hobby.
money.
Yeah.
She makes more
What
money doing hair than I do gambling. I'll tell you that in the long run.
Where are you? What do you want for next game?
I'm on the Chargers. I know a lot of people are on the Jags. I think Jags is the public favorite, if I'm not mistaken.
Public
I just
dog.
think the Chargers are
I
the better.
think the public dog's on Monday night.
I agree.
Oh yeah, on Brady
Bucks.
for sure.
Oh yeah, no way Brady loses to the Cowboys at home in the playoffs. There's not a chance.
I like the Bucks. I mean, I'm just not betting against Brady, so. But I think the Cowboys are the better team.
Cowboys
No.
win by a tutty.
Cowboys
They win
win
by
by
a
a
touchdown.
touchdown. They
They win
should.
by a tutty. At
They
least.
should. They're the better.
And that's my best bet of the Cowboys -2.5 money line, whatever you want to do for that game. My best bet of wild card weekend.
I think they should be. I mean, I think they should win. I took the Bucks on my show just because I don't believe them, but I think they're the better team on paper and they have the better talent overall. And they've been playing better football than the Bucks.
Yeah, and plus, what have we heard all week long? Brady's never lost to the Cowboys.
That's true. Yeah, I can see it. I actually think
He didn't have this team though. He never had this team.
Well, this team beat them week 1 for whatever that's worth.
But they weren't injured as they were now.
Yeah.
The Bucks.
And I think that game squeaks over.
Why is no one talking about how bad Todd Bowles is as a head coach? I mean, that to me is the narrative. He is not a good coach. Tom Brady is Tom Brady, but he's still losing it. I know McCarthy and the Cowboys and all that, but if this was ever a spot for the Cowboys to win and beat Tom Brady,
I think I might add the Cowboys team total as well.
But
I think
Todd
that's a
Bowles
really
doesn't
good
even
look.
do the offense. He does the defense. The offense hasn't changed. This Brady's and Byron Leftwich's offense.
no, I feel you. But
McCaffrey's so good, by the way.
McCaffrey.
here's the thing: if there's no change, then one year they're a Super Bowl contender, and then the next year they're barely making it into the playoffs.
Well, I know they're missing 2 offensive linemen, if I'm not
Their
mistaken.
center, yeah, the ginger.
The center is a big deal for them.
Yeah,
He
it
was
is.
really good. I think it's the protection with Brady. For whatever, it's not the same. Obviously, the center's missing. They can't run the ball as well as they did a year or so ago. That also has to do with the offensive line. And then outside of Evans, Godwin got hurt, and he's just now kind of rounding back to form. So I think they had a lot of injuries on the offense. The defense is not performing bad, especially considering they're on the field a lot with the offense not being able to do anything.
Look
So
at
I
this.
think
Look at this Cowboys fan in here. Damon's a Cowboys
So,
fan.
Somebody find me
$100.
I'm actually looking for that right now. Cowboys alt minus. I can get you minus 8.5 at plus 225 on Bovada.
Yeah, I'm with Cliff. I agree with everything Cliff
Yeah,
is saying.
I've said it every time I talk about Brady. He can't. His 10 and 15 yard passes have arc to them. You can't be. I mean, this isn't Little League. Like you got to throw it on a line, and he doesn't.
I will say this though.
Yeah.
If that game is within a touchdown in the fourth quarter, and Brady's
Beware.
gonna go score. Like that, he's gonna go score. If they keep that shit close, he is gonna. There's no doubt in my mind the Cowboys can't stop them. He is gonna go score for sure.
It's all about protecting Brady. They have to protect him because Dallas blitz. So if they protect him, he could have a chance. But
if they don't get up, man, if they don't take off in those first half and get a good lead, and their game stays close in the second half, they're gonna lose.
yeah, I agree. Dallas got to come out and punch him in the mouth.
They have to come out and punch him dead in the mouth.
I'm making an extra move on tonight's game. I just bet it. Team total over 23 minus 110 with the Jaguars.
You on the Jags? Are y'all on the Jags too?
Jaguars,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm the only one on the Chargers.
Yeah.
Okay. See
The
how that
Chargers. I have 5. I did a video and I had 5 points, but the last point was not a capping point. It's kind of just like a voodoo point. It's the Chargers fucking fold in the playoffs notoriously. I mean, they've just never. They've always been disappointed. Whether they got all the way and Brady beat them, or it's the first round, they fold. And if you have Staley making his great decisions, going for it and shit with his analytics,
Freaking Staley.
You know.
I hate Staley. That was
I
the
know.
only drawback on my show that I had was taking the Chargers. Fucking
Yeah.
Staley.
it's 4th and 1, first quarter on their own 35. He'll fucking go for it. Yeah.
Stupid ass fucking shit that he does. Stupid. I fucking hate that.
And what's
guy.
the risk reward for that? Just to get
I don't even
first
understand.
down?
I don't know.
Like, it's
I
not
don't
like
even
you're
know.
trying to score. You're just gonna
And
get a first down.
And I agree with analytics, but I'm like 50-50. Like sometimes you go analytics, sometimes you gotta go with the feel of the game in football. It has to be like half and half.
Yeah.
Nothing is 100%. There has to be a balance of this shit. Everything
Maybe
is
it's
in
against. He's
balance.
doing it against teams that are bad on 4th down conversions or something.
No, bro. He just goes with the analytics all the time. Whatever the analytics says, he fucking does. He does this game after game. It's not like a couple of times throughout
Well,
the year.
analytics say that punting is never worth it.
Well,
Because
that might be the only thing.
statistically you can convert 4th downs at if you convert for 4th downs at 50% rate, and I mean if you're
See,
compared
that's
to
a
like
dumb
punting,
analytic stat to me. See that's one of those analytic stats where you just got
Did
to
he get
throw that
touched?
shit away.
For the touchdown?
Punt the fucking ball. Somebody scored.
did they touch? Did he get touched, or is that a touchdown?
Damn.
Is that a touchdown?
That
Who?
hurts.
They haven't signaled it.
Who had the ball?
I don't
It's
know.
first and goal. He got touched. He was
Y'all are
down by
way ahead of
contact.
me.
First goal, first down and goal.
If you can get Sean Payton, who can get Sean Payton?
Yeah. Did he have the
Chargers?
ball?
They're-
Yeah, he had
they're
the
not
ball.
gonna
He got
get
him,
Sean
so he's
Payton.
down.
Oh.
They're not going to fire Stan. He just made the playoffs with a bunch of injuries. They're not going to fire Staley, whatever his name is.
Yeah.
Guy's
Well-
a fucking idiot, though.
The best place, according to Sean Payton, what he wants, he's going. If you ask me, he said he wants to go where a quarterback's already established, and he wants control of the roster. The only place I see that out of the coaches, out of the jobs that are open, is Denver, because they got new ownership. Sean Payton, part of his list of demands is that he wants a quarterback that's already established.
Okay.
And he wants control of the roster. At least those are two of the things that I've heard.
Okay.
And the only place as far as openings right now where that suits is Denver, where they got new ownership, so they probably don't mind giving him control of the roster. The quarterback, Russell Wilson, is already established, even though he had a terrible year, but he had a terrible head coach as well.
Touchdown, and that was a play for Kittle, too, and he wasn't open, I can tell.
There we go. That cashes the team total. That cashes the full game over.
Yeah, Kittle.
Yeah, Kittle.
That was a play for him too. He looked at him first. He wasn't
I
open.
just need a backdoor cover. I'm cool. I didn't pick Seattle to win. Y'all gave up the points, I'm assuming.
I took the first half thinking that I should have just taken the full game. I'm an idiot.
So I got a divisional rule. Division dog, 10 or more, take the dog. So when it's at 10.
So you're on the Dolphins?
No.
Division dog, you take what?
So let me finish.
You literally just described the Dolphins.
Let me clarify.
All right. Let me go back to something I said earlier. Just like with analytics, I live my life by this shit, not just football betting. There has to be balance in everything. Nothing is 100%. So every time that rule comes up, I don't take it.
Of course, Kittle gets a 2-point conversion.
Miami's on their third string quarterback.
They go for the 2-point oh no.
I took the Bills first half though, -7.
So they get
I'm going to take the Dolphins full game plus 14.5 at around
It went up to 14.
It's at 13.5 minus 105. You can get minus 105 for 14 and a hook.
Skyler.
After that, I already got him at 11, but I'll rebet him.
I just can't do the third string quarterback. If it was Teddy, maybe I can do Teddy. I can't do Skylar Thompson.
And looking at the way that the money is coming in on this game, you know who else can't do the third string quarterback? The entire public.
I know. Hey, the public's right like 40-something% of the time.
Yeah, sometimes you got to step back from that and take a look at the big picture.
Got to be balanced, Mike. You got to have balance. It can't be 100% faith the public every time.
But when we're seeing over 90% of the tickets and 90% of the cash, I mean,
the public is right.
It has a questionable penalty in the fourth quarter, leading to a backdoor cover written all over it.
I'm not knocking you. I don't have a horse in the full game race. So if anything, I hope you win your bet. But
in all fairness, it's the same guy that said the Ravens are going to cover.
Yeah.
Was that win outright?
Potentially outright. I probably tomorrow morning will have a ticket that says,
hey, coach.
Says Ravens money line. Yeah.
Hey, coach, calm down, baby. It's fourth quarter, backdoor touchdown. We're right back in this thing. We got 10 points.
Dude, I'll tell you what. I'll laugh so hard if they do. Just knowing the hard time I'm giving you, I would. It would make sense. I mean, that's the NFL, right?
Especially if the 49ers and the Bills win.
You talk about the Ravens win? The Ravens cover or the Ravens win?
If the 49ers and the Bills win, the Ravens are going to win outright. That's going to be the slaughter. That's going to be the slaughter when people are like, all right, I'm going to go through Wildcard weekend and I'm going to parlay the three biggest favorites. Give me the Niners, give me the Bills, and give me the Bengals. One's going to lose. One is going to lose. I am convinced about it.
What was the trend that Babano gave out there where he said if it's they're either covering or the dog's winning outright? So
that's not going to happen. Wait, it was 49. The Bengals are winning that game. And who was the other team? Who was the other team? Who?
Bills Dolphins.
Man, those are two wins. You can parlay that right now. Put that on them.
I know it's easy money. There's no way.
It sounds like a parlay.
No way. It's easy money. It's free money at the sports books. That's parlay.
I mean, if you like what's the money line? What's the odds on that minus 500 or some shit like that. So your parlay's not worth shit, but yeah.
Well, let's take a look. Let's just take a gander.
Let's see if you would. I can. Let's take a look on BetStamp here.
That's what I'm saying, Coach. I feel
Because you're not going to be able to do this on a regular sports book now because the 49ers have already started. So,
no, just do the two. I'm just saying.
Just do the Bills and the Bengals.
The Bills and the Bengals.
Yeah.
Bills and the Bengals.
That sounds like even money to me. I mean,
if it's even money, I'll go take that shit right now.
Yeah.
You can book that. No.
Minus 263.
Yeah, see, it's still minus.
For the two together?
On Bet Online, you can get the.
Whoa, that's terrible.
It's awful.
Yeah, exactly.
It's terrible odds.
850 and plus and 425.
We're gonna need to stuff
$100 would pay out $100 would pay $38.
See,
what about adding the Giants to it +3?
Giants +3?
Yeah.
Adding the Giants +3 would make it +158.
Ah, there it is.
But that's not going to happen. People are going to wake up in the morning and be like, I'm going to parlay all three favorites. So I'm going to parlay the Bengals, the Vikings, and the Bills.
That's why I like the Giants.
It's a +127.
What if you take the +3 out and you move it to the Giants money line? Can you give us that one
Giants
too?
money line?
The Bills, Cincy,
with
and
the
Giants
Bengals and the Bills. Giants money line with the Bengals and the Bills. 100 pays 224.
That's not bad.
That might be the spot, boys and girls. Bills.
I will be on all three dogs tomorrow on the spread. That is something
It's funny, man, because I don't think none of the dogs win, and I hate to be on all chalk. But
I just don't see how the Bills are going to. I mean, I say it in jest, sort of, but the Bills are going to lose.
Brothers and bets. No way a pissed off Bengals lose this weekend. No way. No way they do. I love when people are like, "There's no way this happens." There's no way.
You're saying it wrong. There's no way they lose this weekend.
Any given Sunday. Sunday.
I'm with Coach, man. Bills blow out. They blow them out. This team scored 11 points. I'll give them 9 points. That safety doesn't count. 9 points against the Jets last week.
I will say this: the Jets defense is better than the Bills defense, though.
Dolphins play hard against the Bills. I agree with you. Sure. What was that one? The butt fumble or the butt punt? Wasn't that this year? That was the first game they played down in Miami, and that second game they didn't cover either, did they?
I'm only saying that because their first game they had Tua.
Miami covered both.
Skylar Thompson and Tua.
Miami covered both games against what do you call it?
Yeah, they covered both games. Again, Tua was the quarterback for both of those games, though.
When Tua went down in that first game, I fucking hammered the Bills money line. Hammered it, and it went up double when I hammered it. I hammered it again, and then Tua came back in, and I was like, "Fuck!" And sure enough. Crush me.
Hey, Miles Turner is out for Indiana. Take Steven Adams rebounds right now.
Here we go.
Right now, before the game starts.
What's the number?
Over 13.5, minus 106.
Rebounds.
Yes, Steven Adams rebounds, over 13.5.
Damn.
I want to take Robin Williams blocks against Charlotte, but he doesn't start. He comes out the bench.
Do you think my Indiana plus 8.5 is still okay?
Full game?
Yeah.
Pacers? Yeah. Take Memphis first quarter, first half.
Yeah, like that.
My only two plays in the NBA are the Pacers and the Wolves.
I didn't see nothing in the NBA I really liked today.
I'm very selective in the NBA. So
I take things early. I don't take full games. I take quarters.
I don't mess with that because
I haven't been on it yet, but now that college is wrapped up, I'm about to start diving back into it.
You boys know the 21-3 trend's in play tonight. Let's get that motherfucker.
And of course, Luca's PRA is paying the bills. I paid my rent the last couple of months just off Luca's PRA.
Yeah,
like for real.
I love that bet.
He's cashing it. And my blocks, Nick Claxton for the Nets, over 2.5 blocks.
And Luka hasn't played the second game of a back-to-back all season, so he's in a good spot tonight.
Yep, he is.
Gonna put it all out there. Take the day off.
So you taking it again tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it every night.
Over 100 points, rebounds, and assists. Why not?
Like, they can't cap it high enough. They could put it at 60. He'll still hit it.
What is it at tonight?
51 and a half.
Yeah. He'll probably get 50 points.
He'll get 40 points easily.
Yeah.
I like that. I'll ride on that.
It's funny. So my dad just texted me asked who's covering the Syracuse game. He's a Syracuse fan. I said we have Cuse covering the -5 by 3 points. And then he responds, to watch on TV. I said, oh, the ACC network. Like, who's actually like streaming the game?
He doesn't want to hear your pick. He just wants to know
ask what channel is Syracuse on. Don't ask who's covering the Syracuse game, because I will give you the betting angle of it. I thought that was funny.
Over. Tell your dad to put some money on the first half over 66.
He doesn't bet or anything like that.
Wow.
He's a Syracuse fan. He was born and raised, or he grew up in Syracuse, so he's a Syracuse fan. So, but he wanted to know who was covering it, and I gave him the betting, not the channel. You need to understand sometimes that people don't bet on games. People actually watch games without having money on them. Imagine that.
What?
Crazy, right?
Who does that? Why would you do that?
Dang.
Yeah.
Can you even imagine?
All right, we got the 7 o'clock windows about to kick off. We had some spots in there.
We got some hockey getting ready to get going.
Go. Big hockey card today, too. Man.
Oh, yeah.
Huge.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 13 plays on the hockey slate tonight.
Woo, 13.
I double up on a lot of spots. Like I'll take team total over, full game over, stuff like that.
I don't believe your Blackhawks beating the Kraken though.
That's fair. Not many. I think I've only heard one other person that agrees with me.
I do like that spot.
Hey, do y'all like that Luka at 53? I'm looking at 53.
65. Can you buy it up?
I agree with you.
I don't know. Let me see.
Luka might put 50 points on the board, let alone whatever else.
Or if you don't want to take the PRA, take his assists, because Porter allows the second most assists at home.
No, I can buy it up. I mean, what do y'all suggest?
I mean, at 51 and a half, what you say is at 53?
It's at 53 right now.
Yeah, I took it
57 starts plus money. 55 is minus 102.
What is his assist at?
What's 57 plus money wise?
124.
Let's see. I can get Luka all the way up to 67 PRA at plus 330.
That's what I got. That's my highest, 67.
Yeah, I mean,
is that worth a sprinkle?
I think 60. I think 60 is the number to flirt with, right? What can you get 60 at, or 59 and a half?
60,
I can get you 59 plus at $1.50.
Yeah, same. I can get 59 at $1.50. I can get 61 at $1.
At 181.
Yeah, I think that's a good spot. I mean,
are we both looking at Bovada?
My trends suggest
exactly
this game going over, so why not? He's the guy that's going to push it over, and Dallas should win this game. So yeah, I think that's a good spot. What is it?
Over 59 PRA. I'll throw 10 at it. Why not?
I like the 59. You going to 59?
59, at least 59. So over 58 and a half.
Plus 150.
Plus 150. I'll throw $10 at that, because why not?
Why not? Fuck it.
Because America.
Yeah. Basically, I logged into my Bovada account the other day, and I saw there was because I haven't used this account in months. I'm on Bet Online now, but I saw that they had a deposit bonus of up to $350, 150% up to $350. So I threw a little bit in, and I'm trying to play through that just so once I'm done through the rollover, I can pull the money and move on. So I'm betting whatever right now. So I'm like, I was live betting the crap out of college basketball earlier just to try to run through the amount I have to bet. So Luka over 58.5 PRA. Let's do this.
Yeah, I mean, if he's going over, he's not going over. It's not going to be 45. It's going to be 60.
Get there, Debo. Get there, Debo. Let's go. Debo anytime. Let's go.
He scored?
Yeah, buddy.
Whoa!
All right.
What did I say, bro?
God damn it! Why did I take the first half?
49ers -5, second half, easy money.
God damn it! And I said I was looking at all alternative spreads in the second half.
That
God
was
damn
a
it!
good run too.
Oh well.
Yeah.
I got the Debo anytime. I'm happy with that, and my 49er futures look to live another week until they lose in the NFC Championship to the Giants.
That killed my fucking.
All right, I think that's a smoke break for me, sir. I'm about to step out and tote this, and I'll be
I'm
right
the only
back.
one on the Chargers here, huh? Everybody's on the Jags. I get it. I like my position.
That was a game I was back and forth with most of the week, and then I just used my index, which I had it at a pick'em, so I saw plus money on one side, and that's where I went.
Makes sense. I get it. I mean, I think it'll be definitely be a tight game.
Jacksonville's covered the spread as a home dog 6 in a row against the AFC. They've won 5 in a row as an underdog.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's the toughest game. I think it's the most 50-50 game.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So I just think the Chargers are the better team right now. I think
Occupancy. Bovada bonuses have kept me alive for almost 2 years. Yeah, I mean, I'm learning what the rollover is, because apparently because I don't think most of my rollover has not counted, because I thought, okay, if I lay minus 300 juice on some plays, then maybe the rollover will go quicker. Well, yeah, apparently that doesn't work. So now I'm actually like betting legitimate plays. I'm live betting a bunch of stuff. Basically, what I was doing earlier was live betting college basketball, looking at live lines for totals compared to what they were pregame. And if there was like a discrepancy of like 6 points, 6 points for a total, like if a game was live lined at 130 and the pregame line was 138, I would bet the over. Like I was looking at where there was discrepancies between the game line and or where the pregame line was and where the live line is, and just taking it that way. All right, Luka Doncic.
I'll be right back.
Points, rebounds, assists. I got over 58.5 at plus 150. It's not a bad line. I know Bovada odds suck though. I remember Bovada is like one of the worst books for like odds, but their rollover stuff is pretty good. Oh, they don't have minimum odds? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, maybe for my rollover, I just need to start laying more 300 juice.
So my take was completely wrong in this game. Niners get out ahead, and the fucking Seahawks come back. It was the exact opposite.
I was worried about the second half of backdoor cover. I should have been more worried about Niners just putting their foot on.
I mean, it's actually not tech. I mean, there's a lot of football to play. It's not dead.
Yes. Yeah, that's fair.
I just don't know why
they like it's dead.
Well, it might be. The thing that pisses me off is why aren't they drafted? They drafted a 2-point conversion play for Kittle after he's been scoring touchdowns every game. I mean, fuck that. Wrong all around. That's where the Jags are going to fucking smash. I might throw another unit on the Jags. What about that?
I did that, but I think if you want to throw another unit on the Jags, follow what I did and take the team total over and the money line.
No, I think I'm just going to do a Mike and Dave special. I just picked the ball. The Niners did. I'm going to do a Mike and Dave special and just chase the motherfucker all the way down until we win.
Oh, this is too easy now for the Niners.
The Jags are going to go down. It's going to get better. We're going to get a better price. We're going to bet it again. We're going to fumble. We're going to bet it again.
I think Herbert's going to carve their ass up.
Does she have a dog? Look at this. You guys are behind me. There's this lady.
Have a big day.
She's cradling a dog like a baby in the stands.
Oh, yeah. What the hell?
That's San Francisco for you. That's 100% San Francisco for you. The dog is
All right,
not a
so
dog.
now that this game is starting to be, I think if the 49ers score one more time, the NFL says they're going to move this game over to Pornhub.
If a dog is under 20 pounds, it's a cat.
It's not a dog. Yeah. Thanks for coming, Seattle. It's nice having you.
Thanks for stopping out,
I'm
scumbags.
This is exactly why I took the over, because I anticipated the Niners to almost do it by themselves.
what was it, like 42?
42. Yeah. I should have just taken the full game. I never fuck with first halves. They scored all their points in the second quarter, Seattle. I hate that.
Yeah, this is a wrap. Guess that division dog.
That's kind of strange. That's kind of strange. They're lining up Debo in the backfield, and you think right now they'd kind of shut it down with
McCaffrey.
Someone.
Or Mitchell, yeah, you put McCaffrey on the side. If I'm the Niners, McCaffrey's not playing another snap in this game.
That third string guy, what's his name, that finished out the game that McCaffrey didn't get his yards prop because of I forget the guy's name.
Oh. Yeah, he had like a 50-yard rush at the end of the game.
Yeah, he had. I mean, his yard prop was. I mean, if you would have bet that, but I bet it wasn't even available to bet.
Yeah, and we're just about puck drop. How my view of the game is just watching live lines on Bovada. That's my view of the hockey slate. It's just watching the lines freeze and go from there. First down, Niners. If I can get like a Kittle touchdown, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I doubt they're going to drop a play for him, but maybe Shanahan wants to run it down their throat.
Maybe Shanahan's looking to send a message. I mean, this is a divisional opponent at the end of the day, so
It's a shame because San Fran's just going to end up losing to the Eagles. Rather see.
Are they?
I don't know, bro.
San Francisco's looked like the most dominant team in football for the last 3 months. And the Eagles were that in the beginning of the season. They're no longer that. They look human the last bit of the season.
San Francisco and the Eagles are so much like each other in so many ways.
I think stylistically in favor of San Fran.
Besides having a better quarterback, I mean, Hurts is a better quarterback, but
Hurts is a better quarterback, but San Fran's the better overall team.
I mean, run first team.
I'm not sure about that.
I think that game may sneak over the total.
You don't think they're alike? I think they're a lot alike.
No. I don't think I'm not sure if San Fran is just necessarily the better team.
I think they are. I don't think it's particularly close.
I don't know why there's so much hate for the Eagles. All they've done is win.
I think the Niners are that good. I think the Niners are that good. I don't see anybody stopping the Niners. I would take them because okay. What is your line?
The Chiefs will stop them.
Okay, in the NFC.
The Chiefs are their kryptonite, man.
Yeah.
Well, home field's going to be in the Eagles on the East Coast, so they're going to have that travel component factored in, and I don't know. I think it's a spot.
Okay, what would be your projected spread for that game? Eagles 2.5.
Yeah,
minus 3.5. I think
minus 3.5. I'm taking plus 3.5 all day.
Go ahead.
I think it's Eagles 2.5 or 3.
I thought they're not going to say the most dominant team is the favorite.
Adjusted spread, Eagles minus.
I didn't say that. On an equal playing field,
I'll take the plus 62.5 on the opposite side of you there. Any day.
I don't know. I think it's going to be a good game. But who knows that that's even there? I mean, we're gonna get some fuckery.
Maybe when the Giants beat the Eagles, then we'll see Niners and
63-0. Eagles win.
Okay.
Against the Niners, that's crazy. There's no way.
Minus 62.5 covers.
Here's the deal. I will say this. I don't think that there's anyone on the Eagles side they can say that they'd blow out the Niners. I don't think it's a blowout either way. How could it?
No.
I mean,
No, minus 3.5 seems like a generous number.
Yeah.
Put that number out there.
3.5. That's a Niner. 3.5 would get so many Niners bets.
And it's a 4-point game. Eagles.
Yeah.
27-23.
I don't think you're getting 3.5 either way.
I think you're getting 2.5 or 1.5, maybe something like that.
I hope so. Because the old pimp slap's going to be all over taking the mortgage payment out, borrowing against the old equity in the home, and dropping it on those Eagles.
A nice little homer play for you.
But that's not a game you want to bet big on. That's scary,
That's
man.
a 1 unit. That's a 1 unit game.
Oh my god.
100 units.
100 units. Give me a break.
-1, -2 against the San Fran? Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, they play 100 times. It's almost 50-50. I mean, go
They
for
play
it.
100 times. The Eagles win 99 of them.
Oh my God! Please kick him out. Please kick him out.
Are you drunk?
No, there's absolutely no. I'm sorry. I'm watching.
What strain of crack did you get this week?
No.
I mean, here's the deal. The Niners didn't play their best game, and they're smoking the Seahawks. I mean,
the Seahawks are not great.
no, they're not. But, I mean, the Niners should have 2 more touchdowns.
Do we think the Lions would have given the Niners a little bit more of a run for their money?
Yeah,
No.
I do. At least the Lions can score. Seahawks.
Yeah, at least
Seahawks haven't scored in 4 or 5 weeks.
This game would have been 42-31 Niners over the Lions. I think it would have been a game that got into the 70s.
I don't know if it gets that high, but I know they score more points than the Seahawks did.
Yeah, they would put up 24 against the
I was just going to say it's maxing out at 21 or 24. They're not scoring at more than that. The Niners, here's the thing, too. Your defense, just like your offensive play calling changes, your defensive play calling changes, too. The Niners didn't have to bear down on defense in this game. If it got to a close game, are you not telling me that the Niners wouldn't just they can shut anyone down? They weren't.
Yeah.
They weren't. They're not
truthfully, I mean, if we look at the rest of the matchups that the Niners can get in the NFC, I think they win probably 23-17 against the Eagles. If they play the Giants, it's like 23-6 or 27-6. Like they blow out the Giants. They can blow out either the I think they take care of business against the Cowboys. Stylistically, that's a terrible matchup for the Cowboys. We saw what happens when they play the Buccaneers, and that was almost a touchdown for Ayuk. I mean,
I don't think nobody can beat them except Philly, though. I think Philly can beat them. I mean, I'm not saying they will, but I mean, I think they're definitely capable. I don't think
I don't disagree. I just don't think it's a blow. Even in Philadelphia, I don't think it's a blowout situation.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's a game that can go either way.
yeah, I think at worst it's a 7-point game either way. Like you can grab both teams to win by 1-7 and be fine.
Well, everyone who's here, thanks for watching. We're gonna. I guess we can stay out. There's going to be a good hour in between the game and the other game. I have no problem staying on and shooting the shit.
Yeah, I mean, we have hockey and we have other stuff starting. So.
Did Ayuk get hurt? He's laying on the bench. I guess if he's really hurt, he wouldn't be laying on the bench. He'd be in the tent. What are Brock Purdy's numbers for this game? Let's see all these fucking Brock Purdy haters.
Shit, Brock Purdy's killing it.
He didn't start out too great. He was 9 for 19. That's what he started out. He's 18 for 30. That's pretty good. 332 yards, 3 touchdowns, no interceptions, and a rushing touchdown.
And it is 3 touchdowns, no interceptions.
No, 3 passing touchdowns. Then doesn't he also have a it's got a rushing touchdown too, doesn't he?
Oh my god, bro.
How are the live props doing? Christian McCaffrey under 120.
Niners and Cowboys is going to be fun next week.
Bro, I have McCaffrey's fantasy more than 22. He's at 21.6, bro.
Wait for Mike and I know that curse. He needed half a yard last week. We took his prop and then they sat him out. Yeah.
It's at that point too, right? I mean, it's a blowout, so it's
he's not coming back in this game. Man, that's fucked up. I cashed both field goals though, kickers.
So that live Christian McCaffrey prop I took was his under 128.5 on the rushing yards. He's at 119. We're looking good there.
Yep.
Ayuk under 68.5 receiving yards. Ayuk is at 73, so that's a loser. And then Geno Smith under 21.5 rushing yards. Let's see where we're at there. 19. Let's fucking go. Take a little 2-1.
Love it.
Nice.
Just inching some money away, you know? Inching closer and closer in my pocket. Take that over 59.5 Luka points, rebounds, and
I did
assists.
grab the over 58.5 with Luka.
I got it at 59.
Watch him play 3 minutes and get fucking hurt.
Probably. Because I bet because it's the first NBA prop I've bet in a long time.
Man, me too. The first NBA prop I've bet in I don't know when. Definitely since last season.
I'll tell you what, my burner Twitter account will be fired up if he goes 3 minutes and gets hurt.
So listening to Mike and LJ here, just blindly following these guys.
Well, I'll tell you this: you would be profitable more than you would be.
Yeah, I finally follow LJ. I make money. That's it.
That's the way it works, right?
LJ said this, you play that, you're done. Game over.
New York Islanders goal.
I took the Islanders puck line too.
I'm an Islanders fan. I didn't trust them tonight. This feels like one of those games that they lose that they shouldn't lose.
Yeah, Montreal's in a 8-1 spot too. 13-1 to the under spot for this.
I think your parlay just that Geno Rush. I think it just crashed.
Oh, it wasn't a parlay. It was just straight plays.
That's what I meant.
Did he rush?
Yeah, he just ran for like 5 yards.
Oh, what a fucker! That's because I celebrated a second too early. Yeah.
Yeah, he just ran that shit.
Fucking loser.
Hey, I needed him to get his pass attempts. He's like at 23. I needed 33.
Blown out. What a scumbag.
But it figures. I knew the game plan. Seattle had to try to run the ball, but eventually over time, the 49ers will stop that shit.
Those fucking numbers. Geno Smith sucked in the first half and he sucked in the second half.
So back to that question, does Geno deserve the starting job?
Yeah.
Let's revisit that question.
I think
he brought the team to the playoffs in a year that their win total is what, 6?
So that was the ceiling, the playoffs?
Right.
Well,
because you said
this team was supposed to finish last in the division.
He got blown out by a subpar team. I mean, that's tough,
true though.
You know?
Yeah, that's true though. What was their expected? What did anybody expect Seattle to do at the beginning of the season?
I get it.
Exactly. I had them under 4.5 wins this year. I had them as a potential number 1 overall pick.
If you can bring in Tom Brady or like you can get someone to come like Aaron Rodgers, you don't obviously, but I think he's earned the spot, bro.
If you're Seattle, you just lost 41-17 to a mediocre football team.
The Niners are not mediocre. Stop with that bullshit.
We ignored you the first time.
And they're in your division. But Seattle's loaded from their Broncos trade, so they can make some moves.
1-0 Canucks. Canucks scored.
Hey, do you go get Lamar Jackson?
Yeah, you can get him. Hell yeah.
Lamar gonna go wherever who pays him, bro.
Right.
Like for real.
Do you go do that? Do you give up your number 1
I mean, hey, that's all on the owner. Like
I think the Ravens played this really poorly.
I heard he's done. I heard he's done with Baltimore.
Ready? Tyler
Huntley. They played it poorly. I mean, he's the most. He's all.
Huntley's going to earn the starting job with a win over the Bengals tomorrow.
No. Huntley's
shoulder's messed up. I don't even know if he's playing.
Lamar Jackson is him and Josh Allen and Patrick Mahomes as far as like athletic ability, the three most athletic all around talents. I don't know why the Ravens didn't just fucking give him whatever he wanted.
I don't know, but I heard he's done. They're either going to try to trade him or maybe franchise tag him and try to let him try to get a better deal.
They can do that, huh? Franchise him.
Yeah, they can franchise him twice.
Whenever that happens, though, you get some bad. You don't want to piss them off. You know what I mean? You don't want to put a leash on them.
I mean, I heard they're done. Dog. I heard they're going to be trying to trade him.
Yeah. Well, good. If he went to the Seahawks, they become a playoffs team.
No, go to the Jets.
They are a playoff team. They're playing in the
Go
playoffs
to
right
the
now.
A legitimate playoff team, not a squeaky.
If he go to the Jets,
I don't know what the Jets got to offer back.
hey, make
The
it
Jets
happen.
have never been that team. They've never been that team.
Well, ownership need to be different now, because these owners though they willing to pay on the side to just win, and it just depends on how big their pockets is.
Well, these owners paid a flop too. Apparently,
Yeah, that too.
Apparently,
go ask our homeboy from fucking Miami, or where's he now? The Steelers.
he hit the Steelers now, but he's from Miami.
Here, not going here, boys.
He's not from Miami. He's at
I think it's Nick's Yankee ass man.
What the fuck? Take that Ravens money and stick it on a microphone for us, will you?
Uh-huh.
All right, the Niners are going to win. I'm going to take my first shot. It's time to start getting fucked up.
I'm
Because
just messing.
I can't win a goddamn bet on stream. I post my record for the year. I have the best betting record I've ever had, and now I go on stream and I mush every fucking bet. So here's cheers to mushing.
I'm going to go full-fledged acknowledgement that the Ravens Miami Dolphins moneyline parlay is probably very much alive tomorrow. Just because of how much I've hated on that Ravens pick, absolutely, it's very
Ravens
much
plus the points.
Ravens money line, Dolphins money line, bang.
One shock the world tomorrow. One will shock the world tomorrow.
Miami,
Wouldn't it be crazy to see both? I mean, it could be a dog Sunday where everyone's like, "Oh man, if you just bet the dogs,
Yeah, why not?
I could see it. Why not?"
All right.
Crazy
So
moves happen.
looking at this one college basketball game real quick. There's 11 minutes and 40 seconds left in the second half. I have the under 133.5. One team has 31 points, and I'm not going to hit this.
What game is that?
The Texas A&M Aggies are up 74-31 on South Carolina right now. I have the under 133.5. One team has 31 points through the first half an hour of the first 3 quarters of the game, and I'm not going to hit the under.
Damn, that's rough.
Hey, that looks like the Georgia TCU game the other night.
Yeah,
I love that one there. I had
I
Georgia
took the
first
over.
half.
They
I had
can't
them
the
first
whole
quarter,
film.
first
bro.
half,
Bro, I know they
team
can't say
total.
that by themselves.
That championship game was awesome because I had the trifecta and the team total, and then live after and the heading into, I think it was before halftime, I took the live under 72.5 or something like that, and that missed PAT at the end saved me.
Wow, that's crazy. But yeah, man, that was,
Yeah, I had the over in there. I was like, oh yeah, Georgia hit down by themselves. Oh yeah.
no, they smashed them, bro. Like it wasn't even watchable. But you know, it's understandable. It's just it's
We
Georgia.
watched it.
They have more elite
2-0
talent.
Islanders.
Let's go, Islanders. Puck line. Let's go.
Islanders are smoking them, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
yeah. Here we go. All right, here we go. I'll rock this for you, LJ. You put the
There he is.
Okay. I liked it. Get
The
the
large
mojo.
lid.
Oh yeah. The Islanders are my team. I don't trust them tonight, though.
And guess what? I just casted Geno Smith over 32.5 pass attempts. He's at 33.
Yeah.
There you go.
Man, let's go.
Nick, are you a Mets guy too? Islanders
Yes.
and Mets fans seem to go together.
Yep.
It's Rangers and Yankees or Islanders and Mets, right? I mean, you're
Yeah.
in the mold.
Isles Mets.
What happened to Carlos Correa? What the fuck? That guy's been on 3 teams this offseason.
If he was healthy enough, the Mets would have signed him. That should tell you. If the Mets
Yeah, but
passing up on him tells you everything you need to know about him. He was not healthy enough to be on that team.
What's the like? Why isn't he healthy enough? Like, what's the problem?
He failed his physical. I think it was an ankle or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it was.
When they fail physical, it could be a bajillion reasons. That's what.
He failed the physical, and the Islanders didn't.
You know what I think of when I hear fair physical? I think of that he didn't pass the piss test. That's what I think.
I don't think
he's done it for multiple teams now, right? It was the this is his third go round now with the Cubs now, right?
Yeah, he signed a big contract with the Giants that fell out. He signed a big contract with the Mets that fell out, and then he re-signed with the Twins and tried to pretend like this is where he wanted to be the whole time.
And here's the deal: who cares about him? I mean, he's the biggest guy out there, I guess, right now. But
I said he was for the Mets. He was a luxury. He wasn't a need.
Yeah, who cares about fucking Carlos Correa? It's not Justin Verlander or DeGrom or someone that matters. I mean, And by the way, I think in the short term, if the Mets treat their plight for the short term, Verlander's better for them than DeGrom in the 1 to 2 year short term.
Because if you look at it, last year the Mets won 101 games. 5 of them were from DeGrom. 5 wins out of 101 from DeGrom, and he won.
They still gotta. We still gotta talk. You know, the Astros are still the champs.
Wow.
They're fine. They're still. They got a lot. Of course, we're talking about where all these players are going, and forgetting that there are Astros fans here that are talking about they don't have them anymore. But you guys will be all right. Okay, calm down. You guys will be just fine. You guys are.
We're going to be good. We're probably still the best team in baseball.
Oh, I know, probably.
We
just signed the best AL batter from the White Sox, bro. Abreu. We good.
Yeah, that guy's pretty good.
He's on the back end of his career, but he's still good.
Yeah, he's at the downturn.
Okay, well, okay.
You guys have nothing to worry about.
We don't need him. We don't need him to be in his prime.
You guys have nothing to worry about.
Delivering.
It's just about coming to elite organization.
The entire country decided that you guys can have baseball. We're going to take football. We're going to take hockey.
Hey, that's fair.
Everything else. You guys can have baseball.
Yeah, you can't have basketball. Your basketball team sucks. Your football team sucks, but you can have baseball.
Football team just has crappy management.
Ownership.
If we get out of that's going to be a problem because there's nothing we can do about the ownership.
But you need to build the team. The ownership hasn't built the team. The team is weak.
Right, because we have crappy ownership.
I buy it. I'm with you.
Nobody wants to play here.
That's
Nobody
Seahawks. Here comes the Seattle comeback.
Nobody even wants to coach here, let alone play here. They don't even want to coach here.
Can't even get a hand job in Houston, you know?
So, but it's all right. Astros holding us down.
All right, Pete. Pete, don't look like you're in the game anymore. Like you're done. Just like hang it up. You had a good season. You fucking made the playoffs. The Seahawks made the playoffs this year. Are you kidding me?
What were their odds to make the playoffs preseason?
I don't know. Probably 30-1. 50-1.
Imagine if you parlay Seahawks to make the playoffs with Giants to make the playoffs.
I don't think they'll let you parlay that big of futures together. I don't think you can do that.
Nobody can talk
championship ones.
I think what book's going to take like 100,000 to 1 odds or something.
Can you parlay futures like that?
Yeah, you can. I've seen people do that all the time. We had the one guy who parlayed at the $25 parlay with all the different champions and cashed out the game before the World Cup final.
Well, how big odds is it?
I hope you guys took that Syracuse game over.
Really? First half over. Your action at like $1 or $10 or something. They're going to cap your action at like something. Just
probably Flyers goal.
Flyers, damn it! I was going to bet them.
Go Flyers, Penguins, parlay. It's alive and running. The Syracuse game has 52 points 8 minutes to go in the first half. Let's go. We got the over 66 in the first half. We got the over 140 full game.
There you go.
Game has to be over because they have 3 timeouts with the $1.47. Are they going to – please don't play this game.
They onside kicked it.
I know, but they didn't get it. So don't play this game of let's make them – let's just kneel. Let them kneel. Come on. It's over.
So my only touchdown prop that didn't hit was Kittle.
Yeah, me too.
The only touchdown prop I took was Kittle, and it didn't hit. I'm down 2 units in football today. Isn't that fucking great? Good thing I have 2 units on the Jags. I'm still tempted to throw another one on there.
If you're going to do it,
Don't
just
do
take
it.
their team total. Just take their team total.
Don't do it. Herbert's gonna carve him up.
Mason,
You don't
is
have to.
that the third string? The Mason?
See, that's the thing. The Jags, they have a horrible pass defense, but if you're playing a team that only throws, you can focus on the game plan to attack that. So
But they still have Eckler.
Blue Jackets goal.
they're the worst, the third worst rushing team in the league. The Chargers.
Yeah, Blue Jackets are up 1-0.
And
Quick
Eckler,
run down the NHL. Colorado's up 2-0 over Ottawa. Columbus is up 1-0 over Detroit.
Steve Rose
Islanders
says
are up.
Q's.
Yes.
Islanders are up 2-0 over the Canadiens. Flyers are up 1-0, 0-0 in the Penguins game.
Need goals.
Toronto's up 1-0 over Boston, and Vancouver's up 1-0 over Florida. A couple of live dogs there.
Yeah.
Geno Smith, you better not cry or anything. You had a great season. Don't fucking be a bitch.
Nick, I know you like the Blackhawks against the Kraken. I'm with you on that one. What are your thoughts around the last 3 games there? St. Louis, Tampa, Vegas, Edmonton, and the Kings Devils.
I am on. Oh, Florida just tied it, by the way.
I see
I'm on Vegas team total over 3.5 and the full game over 6.5. It's either going to be Campbell or Calvin Pickard for the Oilers. It's not going to be Stuart Skinner. So it's either going to be Campbell on a back-to-back, or it's going to be a guy who hasn't started all year. I am on the over in the Lightning game, as well as the Lightning -1. And then I took the Kings late.
Like the Kings over the Devils.
Yeah. I played that before I knew Jonathan Quick was going to be the goalie, though.
All right.
2-0 Blue Jackets.
Yeah.
Wow.
Columbus is coming out to the fast start on Detroit.
That's a bum fight.
Yeah.
Oh, I love bum fights. Those are the best. Ain't nothing like a bum
All
fight.
right. That's right,
Nah.
Cindy.
Tend to stay away from those.
A lot of people tend to stay away from bum fights. I run head first at them.
Yeah, I like them too. I like to turn right into that storm. Let's get it.
Woo. Oh yeah, you give me the Blackhawks and the Coyotes. Love that game.
Well, I ain't mad at you if you could find ways to make money.
Oh
They're
yeah.
actually enjoyable to watch too. It's not like a football or basketball game too. Hockey particularly. If you can find those bum fights, and anything can happen. You got 2 teams that might throw down. They might go on scoring runs. They might get a bunch of penalties. Yeah, it's fun. Hockey.
Yeah.
I love hockey.
No, I like it too. It's just I don't know the players like to know goalies, who's in, who's not. That's how.
I treat goalies like pitchers.
Yeah, and I need to follow people like y'all so I can know those things because I don't have time to research all that shit.
I started following the site not too long ago. It was dailyfaceoff.com, and they have a starting goalie.
Yep, I follow them on Twitter, and I have my post notifications on for them, so I get notified whenever goalies get confirmed.
So they do a lot with the goal. Well, they show the goalie updates, and then you can drop
And they
down.
show lines as well. They show line
Right.
rushes as well.
Yeah, that's a good little site to follow. If you guys are just getting into hockey, that's a good spot to jump on.
What is it called?
Dailyfaceoff.com.
Face off.
And I get a lot of my advanced analytics. So I have a spreadsheet that I use and stuff like that. I get all my numbers from Money Puck because I use advanced analytics like expected goals and things along those lines.
Yeah.
For
Corsi, expected goals. Yeah,
it's mainly expected goals because, I've showed off my spreadsheet before on other streams, where I'll show here. I'll share my screen for a second. All we're doing is shooting the shit till the next game starts. This is what I'm sharing my screen there. Yeah, this is what my spreadsheet looks like. We'll use this was today's the first game of the day, with the Stars and the Flames. I didn't play anything on this game. I had a lean towards the Flames, and it was a small lean towards the over. I use expected goals for, expected goals against, and then this one is how many projected goals they were supposed to be in that game. Mm-hmm. So it's basically adding these two, and then this is subtracting goals for against goals against. To show like, all right, Calgary, they've been outplaying their opponents often. The only times they were outplayed were against the Islanders by 0.04 and 0.42 against the Kings. Other than that, they've been outplaying their opponents, which means if the games played out the way the numbers say they should be 8-2 in the last 10 games. But I use that. I'll divide these up, and I'll put the goals for there, and then the opponent's goals against, I'll put them there, which I'll multiply these and divide them by 2 to get like this one would be 3.36 plus 3, which would be 6.36 of 3.18. And then I would multiply it by this number here. This is where the pitcher / goalie, like this is, I compare goalies to pitchers. This is where they come in. And I'll use words. Goals allowed divided by expected goals allowed. So Dan Vladar this year has given up 38 goals, and his expected goals, like expected goals for, expected goals against, he was expected to give up 38.11. So his ranking is a 0.997, which means he's about a league average goaltender, which means when you multiply all that out, I projected the Flames to score 2.9 goals today. And that's kind of how I do this for the entire slate. I'm actually going to start to put this together. Like this one here, I like the team total over because it shows 4.9 for the Red Wings, and it's a 3.5. So yeah, nerd. Yeah, 3-0 Columbus. Good God. Okay, I should have just taken the over. But yeah, that's kind of how I cap hockey, which I have to start doing for tomorrow's slate. Which tomorrow's slate looks disgusting. It's 3 games. The Rangers are probably going to be minus 280. The Hurricanes are going to be minus 300, and the Winnipeg Jets are going to be minus 325.
Do I look like Dutch?
Yeah. Hey, that comment's motherfucking respectful, as he would say, right?
There's no way I could look like Dutch. First of all, I'm too dorky, and second of all, there's a lot of second and third of alls. But anyways, shout out to that motherfucker in cab. They're doing whatever they're doing today.
I'm gonna guess they're smoking.
They're Does the Pope shit in the woods?
Yeah, right.
I had to change. I had to get up on my couch. My foot's fucking all messed up, so sitting on the ground. But thanks everyone for watching. Well, we got some action in the back. Oh yeah.
Bunch of dudes hanging out, spending some money. Let's go.
Yep. So we got some team Jaguars team total overs. We've got mostly Jags. We got a Chargers. We got all sort. Someone's gonna fucking win.
Let's take a stroll through here to the prop market on this tool. See what they have to come up with.
Waiting for that Mavs game.
Any other hockey ones they say are looking interesting?
Chris
Matthews.
So the A- has gone to Josh Palmer under receiving yards of 52.
Cash. We cashed that boogeyman. We cashed that first quarter, Memphis. Yes, we did.
Josh Palmer under 52.5 receiving yards plus 106. It's a nice little spot. And then what do we have for hockey? I'll jump over here and see where we're at. Let's go.
Because I remember you mentioned it was just Austin Matthews.
It was Austin Matthews earlier, right? He's still the only A+. They also have there's 3 A- spots. There's JT Compier,
JT Comper.
under
Boston.
minus 140, under 2.5, minus 140. Jack Hughes, under 4.5, minus 115.
Under on Jack Hughes. Okay, that's interesting.
4.5. I mean, guy's going to be
Yes,
shooting.
I can see that because LA's been actually a decent defensive team as of late. When I looked at their expected goals against, they're actually turning into a really solid defensive hockey team. Because that's kind of the basis 3. Now, the last 2 games they played Edmonton and San Jose and actually gave up a decent amount. But previous to that, they had 6 straight games of giving up less than 3 expected goals against, which 3 is about average. So, when I was mentioning a couple months ago to LJ with Carolina is wearing the 2.3s across like for multiple games in a row. They had a bunch in the lower than 2s. Like they were that type of defensive team. Suffocating. Carolina Hurricanes goal, 2:58 left in the first period, scored by Brady Shea. The Capitals tie it up. Alexander Ovechkin.
You know what I'm gonna do? Fuck it. I'm sitting here ruminating. If I think the Jags are gonna win, I think they can score.
Take their team total.
So I am going.
I have it at 29, and I have it at 29 the last 5 games. Average
The
score.
problem is when I tell someone, it always gets fucked.
No, that's the numbers though. Just trust the numbers.
Okay, Mike. Let's talk about this 23-1 fucking thing from last night.
Oh, you want to jump on board? You want to get some time?
No, I'm off that. I jumped on, and now I'm swimming to shore, back to shore.
You know what
The
else?
first half team total for Portland at 57.5 is the spot.
Jaguars are
First half.
23 right now.
Take it.
I'm
First half
taking
over,
it.
Boogie, man.
And
You know
every
it.
time they score, I'm taking a shot so I can get
And you
drunk.
know, and you know what else I'm gonna do? If the Chargers are up at halftime, I'm smashing Jacksonville's second half.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's not
I
a bad
have a
look
scary
either.
feeling I'm probably going to chase in this game, but I don't want to.
I'm just telling you right now if that's the scenario.
Well, chasing's always the thing to do, right?
Yeah,
That's what you're supposed to do. It's just
Of course, he's talking about Tage Thompson, his boyfriend, Victor Olofsson. Anytime with anytime T.
to score a point, to record
anytime-
a goal or assist.
That's the stupid thing about hockey. A point isn't a goal. A point is something else.
What is
It's a goal-
what is
goal or assist.
It's an assist or a
Goal or
goal.
assist.
really? Okay.
That's why that's silly. This Canadian sport. And Rasmus Dahlin over 1.5 points, all plus money.
Hey, you know who I cashed on yesterday? Just because by just telling somebody. Hold on, I'm gonna bring it up right now. I cashed on Troy Terry of the New Jersey Devils over.
No, Troy
Shots
Terry's
on
an
goal.
Anaheim.
No, Anaheim
Who
Ducks.
is?
Yeah.
Oh, my
That
bad.
fucking guy- all
Oh,
that
yeah.
guy does is produce points.
I'll say yeah. It says versus New Jersey. I'm sorry, you're right.
Yeah, he assisted in that first goal, right? He assisted the first goal.
2 shots on goal. I think that was kind of low. More than 2 shots on goal.
Oh, shots on goal, yeah.
Because Anaheim gives up a lot of shots on goal. Even though Jack Hughes didn't get his last night, they had him at 5.
Jack Hughes, they juice up. Yeah.
So what's
4.5?
the average shots on goal? Tell me
Depends
that
on the
average.
player.
Okay, just give me
Yeah.
a random percentage.
Well,
of-
there's superstars like Alex Ovechkin who average in the 4s, 5s. But there's some guys like defensemen that may not get a shot on goal per game.
Okay.
If you're looking at overall for teams, 30-ish. Yeah, 30-ish for a full team.
Okay.
And also that varies.
I think
'cause
2 is the number for a random guy, right? If you throw a 2
random
out there,
guy, 2.5 is not a bad look. Yeah.
So
I
you
think what I
basically
really
found
wanna
a
get
team that
into with
scores a lot
hockey-
like the Edmonton Oilers because they have McDavid, right?
Yeah.
So he has a couple of guys too that scores a lot with him. So
Who's
should
the
he
other dude? Yeah, who's the other dude on the team? The fucking
Leon Draisaitl.
Draisaitl.
Yeah,
Now there are teams to target more than others when it comes to if you're looking at shot props. The Ducks give up 38.8 a game. The Blue Jackets give up 35.5 a game. The Coyotes give up 34.7 per game. Teams to avoid: the Hurricanes only give up 26 per game. The Devils 27.5. The Flames 27.8, and the Kraken 27.9.
Okay.
Those are your lower ones. So if you're looking for shot totals under, against Carolina is not a bad look. Against the Devils are not a bad look. So it all depends on the team.
Got it.
And those numbers also are important if you guys play DFS at all for hockey, because you may find a spot where, like, if you like the Blackhawks tonight, Peter Mrazek may be a great goalie to roster in DFS, because you're going to be paying close to minimum salary for him because he's one of the bigger underdogs on the slate. He's going to see a lot of shots because the Kraken are a team that shoot the puck a decent amount. Mm-hmm. So if you think that the Blackhawks potentially get a win and he's going to see a lot of shots, he has upside to break a slate on a night like tonight at a very cheap price. I started hockey through DraftKings, DFS. That's the way I started with hockey. So that's how I learned all the players and all that. You need to know them, because what you would do is for DFS, like you would stack a whole line. Like the top line for Boston, Pastrnak, Marchand, and Bergeron, you would play them all in the same lineup. So it was a lot of strategy. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, man, that's very, very telling. But I just want a couple of players that I could just invest in, because I know they're not going to hit it all the time. But I just want to know their average, to where out of a week, what they say, play 4 games in a week, right? From Sunday to Saturday. How often are they going to hit their average? That's what I'm looking for. So.
I got 3 guys I like. I like Nick Suzuki for Montreal. He's a sneaky spot with a low number. He usually gets 1.5 shots on goal. He usually gets 2-3 shots. I like him. Nick Suzuki, Montreal. I like Victor Olofsson, anytime goal scorer. He usually is in the plus 300 spot, plus 250. And that guy's, there you go. I see somebody had something up there. Not necessarily shots as much as goals, right? His goal props.
I don't do shots. I don't do shots often for props. I look at more points and goals.
And then the other one I like is Travis Konechny goals for the Flyers.
That guy is so sneaky.
He's a beast, dude. He got a hat trick the other night. He was plus 120 to get a goal. I think he was plus 1,500 to get a hat trick.
Good one, Cindy. I like that one. Kyle Connor.
Kyle Connors, yeah. Well. Troy Terry, obviously, we just talked about him for Anaheim. That guy scores. He's productive regardless of goal or assist. His points prop over is a good spot. His shots prop over is a good spot.
I know one person that I talked to a lot's cashed a lot, especially this week, on Matty Beniers. He's somebody that's been hitting a lot.
Who's he playing?
I mean, you can never go wrong with Alexander Ovechkin, especially with him chasing Gretzky's goal record right now. He gets a lot of empty net goals. He scored the first goal for Washington tonight, and tie game in Boston. Bergeron goal.
Connor McDavid, anytime goal scorer. Jesus.
Yeah, I already got him. I already had him.
He's like that Derrick Henry 2+ touchdown guy. You got to get 2+ goals for that guy.
Oh yeah, you need over 1.5 points for even money. Yeah. the guy is a walking point machine. I don't think.
Yeah, he's the Luka of hockey, right?
Huh?
He's the Luka of hockey.
His goals are like video game style. When you watch him, it's literally like, they talk about the Michael Vick of the Madden when quarterbacks are out there juking. This guy just
basically he's the Christian McCaffrey of hockey right now, where he's scoring every game.
Okay. And you know what I was thinking about the other day? Just think if these 3 players can play a 3-on-3 in the NBA: Luka, Sabonis, and Jokic. Yeah. Who would you pair those? Who would face that team? Pick 3 more players in the NBA that could go against them too right now at their the level that they're playing right now in the league.
Giannis, Curry, and Durant.
Giannis, Curry, and Embiid.
Durant.
I don't know how you can say Durant. I mean,
there's enough. There's 2 guys with enough size to matter, and then you got Steph that would make a shot from anywhere.
Yeah, I would put Embiid against Jokic. That would be like my matchup for that.
Oh, you know what? Take Durant out and put in Embiid. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Embiid, Giannis, and Curry.
And then Curry would go up against Luka. Embiid would go up against Jokic.
You don't think Curry's too small for Luka?
I do. But what'll happen is you give, it's a mismatch. So it's like, Luka is a good scorer, but if Steph is in his face, he might be able to stop him. And I don't think I think Steph's too quick for Luka. So
Okay.
I'm not saying one's better than the other, but you can't be like these guys match up exactly right. That'd be boring. I think you got to throw a little curveball in there.
Yeah,
So,
I get you.
Yeah, you put a smaller guy that is quicker and can shoot.
Yeah, I just think it'll be interesting to see that, man, because those 3 players right now are playing like out of their minds.
Oh yeah,
It's crazy. Like seriously.
You look at Luka's box score; it looks like a fucking video game. It's crazy.
I mean, and Sabonis, 18 straight games, double-double.
Yeah.
Wow.
Ridiculous.
His double-double has got to be what, minus 200 at this point? Minus 300?
I took it the other day. It was like minus 180.
Oh, lay the chalk. If he's hitting it at that rate, that chalk's worth it.
Dude, I'm telling you. Why not? The way he's playing now, because you never know how these players are going to be in a couple of months. Because once the All-Star break comes, that's when you really start, like Kevin Durant sitting out right now for 30 days. You know what I'm saying? They say he's going to be out 30 days. So after the All-Star break, yeah, he's going to start ramping it up. So it's just all about these players being invested to play. Like Luka, he's invested to play every night. He may sit, but he's not going to not be motivated to play. You know, some of these players sit, they pick and choose.
And the problem behind that is not that players want to sit or whatever. It's because, and this is why I hate that they added the extra couple playoff spots, because number one, you're allowing mediocrity into a play-in situation, whatever like that. But the regular season does not mean anything. Nobody gives a fuck about the NBA regular season at all.
Especially if you got a guaranteed contract and you're getting paid like Harden, you know, and B.
You know, all of a sudden, it feels like that's why I don't mind capping playoff basketball. Because
they're gonna play.
All of a sudden, we cap NBA right now, and 5 minutes before game time, this guy's out, this guy's out, this guy's out, this guy's out. Come playoff time, everybody's magically healthy for every game. It's an incredible thing how all of a sudden these sore ankles are fine. They're all playing.
Like Kawhi and Paul George. That's a perfect example. Kawhi and Paul George. They pick and choose when they want to play. It's ridiculous.
Which is bullshit.
It allows this to happen.
Should be paid per game at this point.
Oh,
I'm signing Kawhi. You're getting paid by the amount of games you played. You're getting a prorated salary. If you're only going to play 50 games, I'm only going to pay you for 50 games.
I think the owners are going to bring that.
All of a sudden, he's not injured anymore.
No, that's going to happen at the next bargaining agreement.
It better.
They're going to put that in there.
You know, we talk about guys that kind of pack it in. Like, I think Aaron Rodgers has packed it in since his first. I think Ben Roethlisberger packed it in after he won his second Super Bowl. I think Kawhi packed it in since he won his last championship. I don't think he gives a shit anymore. I don't think he cares. He's not a winner. He doesn't have the look of a winner or an attitude. And players want to play. They have to be champions. Have to be forced to sit, not fucking.
Let me ask you this question though, Dave. Interesting question. Who has accomplished more at their career right now, Durant or Kawhi?
How many? Kawhi has 2, and Durant has
2. Yes, they both have 2 Finals MVPs.
Durant's got better stats, so it's got to be Durant.
It's got to be.
Durant won with Golden State, and
it's got to be because
with Golden State.
If you look at all of if all the championships and awards are the same, then you got to look at their stats.
Really?
I think so.
Okay. Well.
Also, championships can be very deceiving.
I don't like either of those players. I think both are. I think Kawhi for a minute there looked like he could be the second coming of LeBron, but he's not. He's. I don't respect Kawhi because I know what he's doing. Durant is just a strange case. I don't get that guy, but I think both those guys don't have to do play one game and they're still Hall of Famers though. I mean,
yeah, I agree with that. It's just those 2 players. The reason why I compared them because they're not leaders. That's the reason why. Because they just rather want to play ball. They didn't want to talk. They don't want to deal with all the other nonsense that goes into with the team. They just want to come to work and get me the ball and let me shoot and play. Yeah. So they don't go to being, like I said, leadership. You know, and when you have a player
they
like
say they don't want to be leaders. They don't say they want to be leaders. Neither of them say I want to be. In fact, Durant. I mean, Kawhi avoids press conference, but Durant like they asked him about the Kyrie Irving stuff. He totally dodges all those questions. He doesn't want to fucking deal with that.
I mean, he should have to, bro. But you chose to play with that guy, so you're gonna get those questions.
I'm not saying they shouldn't come, but it's also his right to say I don't have to.
I mean, yeah, it's right. It's his right. I agree, but it's just that with the distractions, like think about LeBron and Steph Curry, as we bring up. You know, they're able to take those bullets even in a bad
They
game.
elevate the players around them.
But they can take.
See what happens when Curry plays. I mean, Jordan Poole.
They're like a good parent, or a good employee. They're the
Curry makes everybody around them better.
Yes.
LJ's saying LJ is. I know what you're saying. Yeah.
And also keep in mind, at the end of the day with Durant, he doesn't give a fuck about your parlays.
Yeah, well.
Well,
yeah.
I've always believed that if you are a true superstar in the NBA, just my opinion, you can't escape criticism if you have a bad game. Mm-hmm. So think about the players like that. It's only a couple of them that you could count on your hand that's at that level. The rest of them are just stars. You get what I'm trying to say? But they're getting paid like superstars.
I think I say this every year. There are 5 superstar and star is different. People were saying Jason Tatum's a superstar.
No.
He's not even a borderline. Devin Booker.
No.
There are 5 superstars in the league every year. 5.
Yeah.
And right now that is Giannis, LeBron, Jokic, Embiid, Durant,
and Luka.
6.
That's it.
6.
Durant's not a superstar this year. Fuck no, he's not.
Or no, but overall he is superstar.
He said overall, not overall, this year, but overall, you know.
There's only 5. There's only room for so many. It's kind of like this elite quarterback talk. Like, who are elite quarterbacks? You can't have 10 elite anything. That's not elite then. I mean,
it's not elite. That's very good.
Right.
Yeah. At the end of the day, like I hear people complain it's the Hall of Fame, not the Hall of Very Good.
Yeah. Like Eli Manning was never ever in his career an elite quarterback. He's a Hall of Famer, but he was never an elite quarterback any year. Joe Flacco was never an elite quarterback.
Joe Flacco is elite. You keep his name out of your mouth.
But there's always this. I remember in the past 20 years of really 25 years of really following 25 almost 30 now of really following sports. This elite talk is there. Elite is thrown out like the word love with kids these days. Oh, I love you or whatever. Elite is a special word. You know what I mean?
So John Morant's not a superstar?
Not yet. He's close. He's fucking close.
Like the way he gives his body up, though, I don't believe he's gonna last very long.
He's gonna. Yeah,
he does crazy things, bro, and that's gonna eventually catch up with him playing like that.
Yeah.
Hopefully, he gets a championship before though. But I like how Memphis plays. They play like the underrated neighborhood team that nobody wants to,
Memphis
play.
made me a lot of money.
Who's going to want to play Memphis in a 7-game series?
No one. Yeah.
Like seriously.
Here's a good way of looking at superstars or elite players. You build a 5-man team. It doesn't have to be by position, but you take a 5-star. They're the starting 5 on your team, and they can be all centers. They can be whatever, but there can't be more than 5. Can't be more than 5 elite players.
Yeah.
No.
But then they're not elite. What do you have 2 full teams of elite players? That's not elite. Then that's fucking the A. There's an A squad and a B squad, right, Mike?
I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about.
That's why I said that. We're talking about the difference between elite superstars and just stars, and how people throw that in the NBA. Like there are only really 5 elite superstars. The rest are just stars. Like Jason Tatum, Devin Booker. They're not superstars. They're stars.
The NBA, mark my words, the NBA is in peril. These guys don't want to play games. And these TV contracts are huge. They're going to have to add more guys to the roster if they're going to start playing 60 games a season instead of 82.
Oh.
And then their contracts are going to go on. They're not going to get those $150 million mega max triple banger deals. There's going to be 22 guys on a team, just like hockey. And you want to play half the games of the season, that's fine. We're going to put somebody else in your place.
That'll hurt the league though. The cool thing about the NBA is it's so hard to get there. There's 11 or 12 man. It's the what's the word I'm looking for?
Yeah, but they're not playing.
Exclusive. You're right, but the NBA is the most exclusive sport there is, and that's going to ruin it.
I got to say, I'm not an NBA guy. I grew up playing hockey, not basketball. I didn't even watch basketball until not too long back. But the fact is, I stopped capping basketball with the injuries factors. Everyone says, "Oh, this guy may or may not play. We got to decide the line later on." Absolutely not. Just take it. Fuck him. Whoever's coming in to back him up.
I love fading the injury report. Oh, LeBron's out. The Lions moved 3 points.
Well, it's like 90% that it goes the other way, right? I mean, come on now.
COVID.
Luke is out. There's no way the Mavs playing. Give me the Mavs.
Yeah.
Like, I'm all for. Oh, Jokic is out. The line's gone from a pick 'em to a fight.
That happened last night.
Yeah, LeBron and AD are out. They're now a 6
I don't give a fuck who you are. Nobody's worth 4 points in the NBA.
Nobody.
I don't care if you're Giannis, Jokic, Embiid. Nobody's worth 4 points in the NBA. Nobody.
I almost feel like the injury reports a marketing ploy for these, online sports books to be able to draw attention. Like, oh no, LeBron's out tonight. Let's go the other way.
4-0 Blue
and then they
Jackets.
come up and win.
I'm glad I didn't bet that game because that was a bum fight.
That's the bum fight of bum fights. The Red Wings and the Blue Jackets.
Yeah.
I took Detroit team total over. If they can start giving me some goals, that'd be cool. I mean, it's almost like we're talking about Patrick Corbin's throwing a shutout through 4 innings. Like, come on, get a fucking run against him.
He didn't lose every game, but I'll tell you what, man, that guy farted dollar bills. He was my ATM.
Yeah, especially at the beginning. He started to win a couple of games at the end because I was taking him too.
Yeah, him and Blake Snell in the beginning of the year too was the other guy. Blake Snell ended up having a good year, but the first third of the year he just couldn't make.
Oh, I remember there was one point with that team in general with the Padres where for 2.5 weeks straight I just woke up and bet against them.
Yeah. Well, I bet against them, and then Sean Manaea was another. He was one of the least profitable first 5. So if you saw him. Take the other team's money line first 5 innings. Eventually, the juice got to. They caught on. The juice caught on. But
that's any prop.
That's there's so many people poo-poo baseball, but they're like college basketball.
There's so much
baseball.
money
There's so much fucking money to be made in baseball, and you don't.
I can't wait for baseball season again.
Yeah,
because when it's baseball season. It's baseball season. Like, if that's the only thing you're capping, and you get the full,
attention.
You get your full attention. You get your full attention. The only thing that takes away from the attention of baseball is
WNBA,
CFL, and the WNBA.
Yeah, no thanks.
The WNBA, even though I cap WNBA though,
and there's not going to be any. There's not going to be any soccer. I don't think there's no major tournaments next year for soccer. I don't think so. No Euros or anything. I don't think.
Have soccer to begin with.
Well, it takes.
There's a million leagues for it. That's what makes it so difficult.
I know the best two of the best soccer handicappers in the world. If you want to know, DM me.
Me, draw.
Are you draw? Oh, the plus 300 every game.
Every single
0-0 draw every game.
Yeah. Under and draw. If I can parlay them together, I'm doing that too. Every game.
Yeah, that occupancy brings something up that's kind of going to scare me. I don't know how to bet hockey. Hockey playoffs. I definitely don't know how to bet.
I ran a little bit of a technique last year with it, and it was pretty simple. Whoever I like to win the series, I bet them every game.
Yeah.
It seems like hockey would be incredibly difficult to bet in the playoffs.
I also started taking the series bet. That's one future bet that I will take is the series bet, where it's only like 2 weeks that you're playing the series bet, but you can take that team to win the series, and then based on how they're producing, you can opt in various games either to take them or fade them and still put yourself in a position to cash.
Yeah.
It's a quick in and out over the course of 2 weeks that you can make some money off of.
Yeah. And there's some pretty big dogs that I had a couple series last year where I had Stars plus 200 head to game 7.
I had Kings plus 180 head to game 7. I had a couple big dogs head to game 7. Of course, none of them got it done, but I had a few series bets that went 7 games, and I felt like I got the bang worth my buck with a huge underdog taking it to 7 games.
So how much time do we got before kickoff?
I don't know.
Technically 8 minutes or something. I need like 3 or 4 minutes. I'll be back. Hold on.
Go get him, Dave. Make sure you take that over in the 21-3 trend. Hey, anybody that took Syracuse, we got that first half over with ease today.
There you go.
It was 66. I think we ended at, I'll tell you what we ended at, 76. Holy shit. And we got the over 140. So we're on our way. Let's go. Let's get the Syracuse bet.
Oh, speaking of Paul George, ruled out on Sunday.
What?
Surprising, right? Needed that notification. Like, I never bet the Clippers, bro. I bet them under. Like, I bet their totals under. Just depends on the matchup, but I never bet them on the points of spread because you'll be wasting your money. Like, seriously. They're that trash. But, I guess the guys, they want to take off and watch football too, man. They don't want to play. They're fans too. So we're going to take off during these playoff games, bro. I'm hurt right now. I'm out.
My buddy's hosting a big party. He always does a nice job.
KD going to the Super Bowl, bro. He ain't tripping on playing right now. I'm out for a month. It's playoffs, baby. Let's go. But, hey, they can do that. Guaranteed contracts.
Yeah, I was going to say, who's going to stop them?
For real, what you going to do? You got to pay them regardless.
Yeah, the fucking
prorated contracts. Prorated contracts.
The networks are going to step in and say, this is bullshit. We're paying you guys excessive amounts of money to have guys sitting out every fucking day. That's not acceptable. Period. That's absolutely the direction they're heading. And they say, oh, it's the Players Association, right? The players have control in the league, and you see what happens.
Yeah.
11 guys is going to turn to 20, and they're not going to have primetime spots anymore.
Yep. I agree. The owners are going to, as soon as they come back, they're going to shut all that down, bro.
You think NBC wants to pay for the Luka Doncic game when he's not even fucking playing? Come on now. It's just a matter of economics, business. You're not going to pay to have LeBron James go out there and play when he's sitting.
No. There's no point.
No. And that's how they make their money, right? So you're getting 100. I get it if I was a player and I'm making $150 or $250 million on a mega contract deal for 4 years and I'm one of 11 guys. Absolutely, I'm going to go out there and do it. Oh, I can only play 50 this year. Sorry, guys. Take the other 32 and put some G League player in there. Not going to happen. Nobody wants to watch that.
No, sir.
And worst part is now they're partnered with sports books, right? So you got sports books they know the injury report before anybody else does, right? So these numbers are skewed. And
hey, there you go. There you go. There you go. Because we can't be naive to think that they're not in it with these teams, bro.
Absolutely.
Can't be that naive, bro. Can't be. It's just not going to happen. We're the public. We understand the manipulation.
I don't believe
the Phoenix Suns brought to you by DraftKings. I mean, come on.
So I get it, man. You just got to be careful.
But I said it earlier. I stopped capping the injuries. My return, my win percentage has gone up without factoring those things in, and it gives me a little sanity. Not having to worry about.
You paid the injury report.
Here's the deal. You don't. Do you think that the books aren't going to have a one-up on you on the injury report? Are you kidding me? I mean, granted, there are times like in a contest like Circa where the line move, like when you're on one side and the line moves because of injury. That's with the lines. It's locked on a Thursday when you're in a contest. That's when it really can help you and can put you on a bet. There were a couple different times I wasn't on a bet. The line moved so much I had to be on that bet. And there's one game I was on the other side and it moved so much because of injury. But if you're trying to just in your normal everyday life, when you're betting, trying to out injury report. The book. Are you kidding me? Who are you? Like the team doctor?
Right? He's gonna play.
Yeah.
I believe he's gonna play. Like, okay.
No, he's not.
Okay.
I believe Lamar is going to play. Give me the 7. I believe Tua is going to play. Give me 11.
And when you see these things, when you see these lines not moving, and it's like it's obviously like it's sitting there, and it's all these questionable or whatever. You can tell at those times you can tell, yeah, he's going to play or isn't going to play. But I'm what I'm trying to say is that don't think that you look at the injury report that's out. Oh, this guy's hurt. Then go to the line. The line's already moved with the injury report that was given to someone that knew something that you didn't. I mean,
yeah,
seriously.
Flyers are up 3-1.
3-1 now.
3-1.
I think hockey injuries would be the least concerning. There's so many different lines and players. Who gives a shit?
I care more about the goaltenders than the injuries.
I would say that too.
Yeah, I agree.
How far? I mean, besides your top players, your worst guy on your first line and the best guy on the second line are probably really close. I'm sure.
Same guys are playing every day. I mean, you get your 20-guy nucleus together. You're not, one guy here or there gets swapped in or out. It's the same guys playing every day. It makes no difference. I mean, and I got to tell you, back-to-backs and everything else, they don't give a shit. I mean, they don't want to lose to the same team twice, but the fact of the matter is they're coming out there bringing their A game, I think, every day. Now,
that's something I don't care about basketball either. Back-to-backs, I don't care so much about back-to-backs.
I adjust my rankings 2 points for that. Cracking goal.
I do think back-to-back makes a little bit of an impact, but I don't think a team cares so much about the revenge factor, right? So we lost to this team a month and a half ago, and we want to beat them. I don't think that matters.
Also, the play ahead, the look ahead spots people talk about. In pro sports, no. Maybe college sports, but not pro sports.
Those guys are coming out every day. It's the same guys, and they're coming out every day. They might have a little more juice in their step one day versus the other, but I think they're it's how they match up. Teams coming to play or they're not.
What's the same game parlay? Brandon wants to know. Don't ask me. That ain't my fucking bag. I'm gonna ask one of these guys. They got a same game parlay, not me.
Same game parlay? I don't have no same game.
I don't parlay.
Yeah, I mean, I like Lawrence TD for a long shot. I mean, him to run anytime TD, a Russian TD, sure.
That's actually a good one.
That's not a bad one.
Take Herbert to score a touch or Herbert over passing yards, the game over, and the Jaguars money line. There's your same game.
He's just putting it together. How about this? Jags first quarter, Jags first half, Jags full game. There you go.
You can't same game parlay that.
I know. So much I know because I don't fucking do it. I mean,
the fewer teams, the better.
Yeah.
The fewer spots, the better.
So yeah, if the Chargers are up at halftime, smashing Jacksonville. Because Jacksonville, this is their first playoffs, so I expect some jitters, to be honest with you.
It can happen. I mean,
yeah, I expect some jitters.
I took one first touchdown scorer, and it's my boy. It's Big Plays A, former ECU Pirate, 12-1 first touchdown.
I like him to have a big game today. I think he's gonna go off tonight. We'll see.
I gotta support my Pirates.
I took Christian Kirk and Eckler over receiving yards. Those are my two plays.
Hey, do you work tomorrow, LJ?
No, I don't.
Then let's drink, dude. Are we drinking or smoking or what are we doing?
Hey, I stepped out. I got my drink right here. I'm drinking a high noon vodka soda.
All right, let's all take a drink here. Nick,
Hold on.
try out.
Hold on. 1 second.
I need to go. I need to go out to the liquor
Wait
store.
till LJ comes back. Let's do this. We got kickoff right now. The Jags are getting the ball.
What channel is this on? NBC. I wonder I can't find it on ESPN.
What channel is it on?
NBC.
The Peacock.
I'm gonna be really far behind on this one.
All right. Cheers,
NBC
boys.
is always further
Let's do
behind.
it.
Cheers, fellas. Let's go. Let's make some money.
Oh shit.
All right. For reference, he just kicked the ball for me.
Let's get it.
I'm way far behind. I know. Blackhawks goal. Let's go, Tyler Reddish.
A touchdown.
Blackhawks goal.
Lawrence with the shotgun. Hands off to Etienne for about 3 yards.
Trevor
Now-
Lawrence.
Yeah, so far
Etienne,
behind.
That's
Kirk.
how they're going to attack
They're
the
doing the
game.
player introductions right now. Zay Jones, East Carolina.
All right, Toronto, Boston. Let's get a little NHL update here. We got Toronto, Boston is tied at 1-1. We got
Trevor Lawrence, get a nose job, bro. You look like a kid.
Carolina's up 1-0.
I need goals
Avalanche
in
are
that
up
game.
2-0. Blue Jackets are up 4-0 over the Red Wings. Vancouver's up 2-1. Islanders are up 2-0.
Blues.
Flyers 3-1. Kraken 1-1.
Look
Coyotes
at this.
0-0. Man,
Watch what happened.
Now
Watch
we're
what happened.
anticipating it because we're so behind you.
This is how my fucking day is going to go. Look at this fucking shit.
No, hold on.
Did you throw an interception?
Yes.
No.
In the most retarded way. Like
Oh my god. That's what I told you, man.
it was,
Jitters.
a double tipped interception.
Oh damn.
Oh my God! Really?
Dude, today, I know it. I'm losing every bet. Saying it right now. I'm whining.
No, bro.
God damn it!
No, bro. This is a good thing, bro. This is a good thing. I told you. It's jitters right now. Jacksonville's gonna have it.
Get the shit out of your system now.
Trevor Lawrence is a winner.
he is a winner. Maybe
Ooh,
not
he-
today.
Bosa that deflected it.
Yeah,
It
that was
would
Bosa.
it would be poetic justice for him never to have lost on a Saturday. And the first time I bet on the shitty ass Jaguars this season is when it happens.
That's crazy. Double tip. Like, how did he
Yeah.
tip it twice? Like, Bosa was just right there to tip it. Hey, I'm gonna tip it to you, guy.
No.
Like, wow. All right, Herbert. Let's get this pass attempts prop. Let's get it cracking. Like the Kraken. Because
Well,
I'm on them too.
I hope you win.
Nah, man. No, you don't.
I know. I do that on sarcasm when people are against me. I'll be like, I hope you win.
Did you guys end up on the game total over?
I just took
No.
the team total over.
I
See,
didn't touch it.
I'm choosing all the wrong bets, bro.
Is there anything better looking than these Flyers jerseys this year? I mean, come
Oh,
on.
Eckler, touchdown.
Anyone have Eckler first touchdown? Man, that was,
Come on.
that was
Wow.
Nope.
God
no, thank you.
damn it.
Did I take Eckler anytime
That's
touchdown?
pretty fucking bad.
Sometimes. Oh, no, I didn't. I took a receiving yard.
LG has so many props he can't even remember.
Yeah, because sometimes I just auto bet shit and I'll be forgetting. But no, I just took I should have took that shit. Why didn't I take? I capped that shit too, and I didn't take it. Eckler, 13 rushing touchdowns. Yes, I capped that shit and didn't even take it.
This Verizon Einstein commercial has been on at least 6 times since we've been on the stream.
It's funny you pay attention to that.
Well,
Tied
I have to keep my
for-
mind off of just
What's the commercial about?
yeah.
No, man, you're gonna get this. Jacksonville's just, it's just
No.
jitters right now. Chargers play good in the first half. They completely die in the second half.
That's true. There is a Chargers curse.
Yeah. All right, we're good. What's the live right now for Jacksonville right now?
Oh, I'm not. Don't get me tempted.
Give me 2 seconds. I can give you that answer. Live line
2.
on motherfucking game. Leafs goal. Damn it. Plus 220 for the Jaguars. Plus 6.5.
Uh-huh.
Not looking at it.
First half plus 7.5. Minus 135.
Oh, I'm so tempted right now to take this.
Jaguars are winning this game.
They are, and I want to take it so bad. I want to take it so bad.
Jags are winning. That's it.
I'm gonna
I
say-
guarantee you that little 30 seconds of silence. Mike put in another Jaguars bet.
I don't want to get finger trigger happy, man. Let me just hold off until the first half. Because, like I said, if they're down, I'm gonna smash them. So
I bet.
I don't want to hit it to it.
What did
I
bet
say
it? I
wait
bet it
till
24.
halftime. Wait till halftime to bet the Jaguars.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna wait. I don't want to get too happy
Yeah, I'm not putting another cent on this until I see something coming my way.
because I got some NBA cracking right now. I got a lot of action. I don't
Yeah.
want to get.
So no surprise so far here. I bet a Minnesota Wild game over. It's scoreless through the first 9 minutes. 3-2 Florida now.
Yeah.
So
How
you,
about the over in that spot there?
hey, I
I
capped
have
that.
over 6.5. I need Vancouver's
Yeah.
tied now.
Yeah.
2-0 Hurricanes.
Canucks 16 and
This was
5 to the
so-
over on the
yeah,
road.
you know what I'm gonna do?
I took that too.
I'm thirsty.
Let me go get some food. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I need some real food, and this fucking potato chips are gonna.
Yeah.
I think I'm about ordering something green. Get something to get things working and down inside the body, or else it's gonna be a fucking. Anyway, we won't go there. Not we don't have. All have that 21-year-old intestinal thing where we can eat Taco Bell every day and it's okay.
I was thinking about Taco Bell.
I'm fucking almost 40 and I still like Taco Bell, but
I think I can on the Taco Bell app. I can get free delivery of a $15 order.
I mean, because you have to hit a certain thing. I have all the Dash passes and stuff. Like I don't pay for delivery. I pay for the.
Oh, DoorDash. Oh, yeah. There's
Membership.
that too. They just charge extra.
Yeah.
Lawrence on a perfect.
I
pass.
used to drive for DoorDash. Decent money, especially during the pandemic.
Ingram for about I don't know how many was that? 17 yards.
That would cut into my cocktail in time.
Damn
My
it,
star rating would be down because they're like, oh, my driver showed up smelling like vodka.
Like booze. That'd be
My shit was late and my driver looked drunk. Oh, 10%'s fine. Just give me 10%. Boston tied it up 2-2.
Damn it.
Who's
All right,
better, Nick or
everything's
Joey?
just going to shit for me today. This feels like a ye old prison pocket day. I have the under in that Boston game.
Who's better, Nick or Joey? Bosa.
Nick,
Joey's on the Chargers.
Bosa.
Yes, I agree.
Jacksonville's going to win this game. Straight up. You heard it here.
I love college basketball. I had Samford -2. They win 75-74.
Well, happy birthday. Our best years are behind us. That's okay. Happy birthday to your sister, Markel. Kurt Gray. Got stuffed crust pizza on the way.
Whose sister?
Zot Spots said their birthday was the 5th, and then Markel said his sister's birthday was the same day.
Kraken. Veneers. 2-1. I'm going to lose everything today.
All right. Jacksonville's driving down the field. 2nd and 10 from Chargers 48. Handoff to Etienne. He's going to get some yards. He's going to get the first down. Good job, Etienne Jr. I never thought that was cool to put in the back of a jersey. Put a 3. A 3 is cool. If you're a 3rd, that's cool. Junior, I don't care. I don't give a crap about what your dad's name is. Just make me money, motherfucker.
Yep.
Are you still pounding Red Bulls, Mike?
Yeah. Let's go. It's about time for another one.
Jesus. Man, I remember those days. My heart would explode.
I remember when I had
Those
my first beer.
days.
Well,
I'm probably older than all you guys. Let's
you
go.
are, but I abuse. Yeah.
It's game time. I'll be right back.
I love it. Yeah, I remember the days where Red Bull and vodka and everything was uppers. I'm surprised I'm alive, and fucking my heart didn't explode. But Vikings -3, Cowboys money line.
I think that's a solid 1-1.
Yeah, I do
Cowboys
too.
get it done for you.
It's time for the Vikings to meet their karmic destiny. They don't get a fucking miracle all the time. This isn't their year. They're not going anywhere. They're not that good. They're a playoff team, and that's it.
I thought they're underrated.
Well, Tim Smith says that. Tim Smith loves. He thinks that the best color is purple. The best state's Minnesota. The best type of mythology is Nordic. The best type of drink is mead. Best type of food is spit roasted mutton. We love Tim Smith. Where is Tim Smith? Wake up, Tim Smith.
Probably doing
All
better
right.
than fucking Trevor Lawrence right now. who
3rd and
can't
10. Yeah,
pass with shit.
they're going to have to punt this if they don't convert. Maybe this is 4 down territory. They're going to get 3 yards. Can they? That's a 50-yard field goal. They can kick that. Don't hate a field goal. Who will be the Raiders QB next year? I don't know.
Tom Brady.
Ready.
I don't think it matters. Everyone was high on the Raiders this year. They're not that good.
I don't think he's going there because their defense sucks.
Yeah. I don't think that's a spot for him to go there. I think he fucking retires, to be honest. I think he's done.
If he don't go to the 49ers.
Yeah. I think he's done.
Not if he wins this week. He's going to come right back out there.
Trevor
next year.
Lawrence threw an interception right to the mother on 4th and 7, right to the mother. This is how this game's gonna go. This is how the day's gonna go. This fucking idiot's gonna ruin it. The first time I bet the Jags. Stupid motherfucker. Kick ass for 10 games in a row or 8 games in a row and have a well-balanced offense. Your defense doesn't give up points, and then your dumb fucking butterface fucking throws it.
That's what you get for going for it on 4th and 7 and calling that stupid play.
Yeah, but the stupidest part was throwing it to the guy. He was all over him.
Yeah, like what are you doing? Yeah, all that was stupid.
Yeah,
The
He's
whole
trying to-
execution was stupid. Wow. I bet that line went up. He's begging me to take Jacksonville right now.
yeah. What was the square play in this game? I think the Chargers was the square play. Just
The over.
probably.
Yeah. Probably
Chargers
the
first
only-
half.
Yeah. I can't help but think the Chargers were just such a square play in this game. I just don't know why. To be honest with you, I indexed it. I had the Jags as 2-point favorites. So just to go off the index alone.
Kraken score again and the Sabres.
Oh, Crackers score again.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
Blackhawks are a mistake. Yeah, just like everything else I'm betting tonight.
All right. Let's get some positive energy. Let's get a fucking Herbert. Let's get another fumble. Let's get a timely fumble, just like in the Niners game. Well, that guacamole looks good. I wish there was a Chipotle where I live.
No, the Chargers are about to drive down and score another touchdown, make it 14-0. They're going to win this game 38-7.
Okay.
And everybody's going to say Staley's one of the best coaches in the league.
They're not going to say that. If they say that, I'm going to punch them. That's the stupidest.
Because you know how people are. Recency bias, right? What they recently saw.
Did they forget that he's the same? This retard's going for it on 4th and 1 on his own 35-yard line. I mean,
why did Peterson go for that?
It was either that or a 52-yard field goal. So
I mean, okay, why do that play call?
No, I agree. But here's the thing: whatever the play was, the choice wasn't to throw it to the guy that had a guy on his back. I mean, you know what I think he was trying to do? Kind of maybe he's trying to get a PI, maybe because the guy was on his back. But I'm giving him too much credit, Lawrence. You caveman.
Yeah, you're trying to overanalyze it too much.
Yeah, you got nice hair, but you look like a caveman from the Geico commercials.
Well,
all right. What's the How do the Jaguars do against the pass? Let's look at this. Let's go to team rankings. Shout out team rankings. Sponsor me. No, they sponsor anyone.
Seattle scored again.
Yep.
Wow.
Cracking.
Sometimes you're just wrong, but that's
what they do. They score, bro, especially on the road.
The Jags don't sack shit. They're 20 sack rating is 27th. Ain't gonna get to
that. Syracuse shirt you got on there? All right. Yep. Nick, do you live in Western New York, or are you just what's the deal?
My dad grew up in Syracuse. I grew up on Long Island.
Are you
I think I do not agree with that. I think there are way more public dogs. There's 2 or 3 other public dogs that are way more public dogs than the Jags. The Giants are more of a public dog, and the Bucks are more of a public dog.
The Bucks are a huge public dog.
It's the biggest. I mean, the definition.
They scored.
Oh, side on.
Boston scored 3-2. Boston. I had the Bruins money line. I like that under, but
Yeah, he was out of bounds. That was not.
I thought Boston in a comeback spot or a bounce back spot after getting beat up the other day. Too much Philly.
Ye old prison pocket.
The old bottom mouth.
The Hooper. The Hooper.
Yeah. What is it? It's the prison pocket, it's the bottom mouth, and it's the face pussy? Is that the other one that he's mentioned?
Face pussy?
No.
I heard that one.
No.
The face pussy's the mouth. Not the butt.
I'm trying to remember what Jimmy
The
said.
face pussy.
Bottom mouth and top. No. I don't remember what he said.
Peterson is a bum. You spelled his name wrong, but he's a Super Bowl winning coach. I'm Kirk. First of all, I am not a Jaguars fan. It shocked LJ that I was even on in this game because I've been off of them. But there's some respectable parts to their game that I've come around on, and one of them was Lawrence being okay. He's not the prince that was promised, but him throwing 2 touchdowns is the first one wasn't his fault, but. You're lost, Cab. You're lost. This isn't the Chip and Dale show. You're lost.
Chargers are just having their way right now.
Seattle scores again.
What?
They can go fuck themselves. We get it. You won. Congratulations. Fuck off.
Daddy Cab. There he is. We got a celebrity in the old chat room.
It's been him and Dutch awoke from they woke up and it was a hazy room. They had to basically reach above the smoke to catch their breath. Pull up to the ceiling. I'm not gonna lie, I'm high as fucking on. I knew something was up today. You haven't been as responsive, but that's okay. Why are you here? If you're on that, go into the forest or something. Don't come here. Cab, I'm your father. Don't do drugs. I'm going to ruin your trip.
Dad, take some more shoes. Take a little walk.
Yeah, take your shoes. Eat your shoes, okay? Shoes are good. Oh, man, oh, man. Pick. No. Well, I think LJ's dream is going to come true. He's going to be able to hammer the Jags.
Another touchdown?
No, not yet. I mean, they're almost there. They're going to get it.
6-1. Fucking Seattle's beating up Chicago. The overcast.
I get it. I lost. Move on. That game is over.
19. I mean, the first period, the over cashed.
Fuck Peter Mrazek. God
what
damn
a
it.
bad
It's so
shit.
bad.
Is it in Chicago or is it in Seattle?
Yes, it's in Chicago. It's the last game. This was a Blackhawks spot if there ever was one.
That's the
I
problem,
agree.
though.
I don't disagree with you. I thought that was a great.
Kraken are coming off of a shutout win against the best team in
Boston.
hockey. They have the
Right.
Lightning on Monday. It's the last game of a 7-game road trip. They went undefeated during the road. I mean, if flat spots ever existed, tonight was the night.
Oh, I look at Seattle. I would have thought the same thing. Chicago all day. No way Seattle's going to come out there. And
Congratulations, Squares. You cashed that one.
Yep. Take it. What was it? Minus 240?
Occupancy. When I was on trip,
Take your minus 240 cash.
Yeah,
Fucking-
take your minus 240.
I couldn't watch. I couldn't watch sports. I couldn't watch anything. You know what I watched? I watched the fire alarm on the wall pulsate for 12 hours.
Nice.
That's what I watched.
Nashville tied it up 1-1.
There we
Boston.
go. That's a little bit of good news.
Yeah. I like Nashville. I took them minus 130.
Nick, occupancy has a point.
What do you say?
Oh, they scored again?
I said Merzlikins was the Patrick Corbin of hockey.
Wow, they held him. There you go, 4th and goal.
Oh.
Florida's up 4-2. That game over 6.5 was a fucking gift. Seattle's like the worst team constructed on paper of all teams in the NHL.
They improved. They improved over the offseason.
Yeah, they improved, but they're still fucking terrible. You look at I don't know. You look at what I guess I'm skewed because of what Vegas did in their
our expectations for expansion teams are through the roofs.
Yeah, when the first year they go to the fucking Stanley Cup Finals, right, or whatever it was.
Yep.
But theoretically, it's the same rules. Seattle should have had the opportunity to put together as equally capable a team, and instead, it seems like they just I don't know what they were doing.
The thing is, they made some questionable decisions. Like they passed up on a few players that were eligible for the expansion draft.
Right. Except when Vegas did it, Vegas made deals that said, "Hey, we're going to take a draft pick next year," and everyone was like, "Okay." And this time Seattle did it.
The only thing is, the owners wisened up because, like, the Penguins gave up draft picks for Vegas to take Fleury. Like one team, I forgot who gave up Theodore instead of another player. Like they gave up good players and they gave up draft picks. So players, so that
protect other players, right? So
players.
They couldn't put players on the protected list, so they said, "Hey, this is the deal we're going to make. We got maybe 4 or 5 guys that we don't want to have touched, and we'll give you these guys in return." And it worked out. Seattle did not follow that formula. Seattle said
did not. Like Seattle could have had a top line with Tarasenko on it.
Who was the goalie the first year for the Knights?
Fleury.
Marc-Andre Fleury.
Really?
Marc-Andre Fleury, one of the better goalies of our generation.
Whatever. Fuck that guy.
Who when he was with good teams, he made really nice playoff runs. He has a few cups.
He has a Stanley Cup.
He won a couple with the Penguins.
Well,
I think he won 2, right?
Fuck him now. Fuck him and the team he's on.
Yeah. I mean, he's not going to win a cup now with the team he's on. Probably had a better chance with the Blackhawks in the Wild.
The green trash bags.
So the Kraken are up 6-1, and I'm looking at a stat here. They have 7 shots on goal.
Whoa, really?
They might as well have a traffic cone as the goaletender for Chicago tonight. Then Peter Mrazek.
Traffic cone. Like one of those wooden
nice
goalies.
All right.
A wooden goalie that's like this.
Yeah, just let it have a big traffic cone in the middle of the net. He'd do a better job.
6 for 7. That's a pretty good.
Sounds like a great spot to take the Blackhawks money line.
What's the money line right now?
Fuck off. That's what it is.
I'm serious though. I want to know what it is.
Hey, do y'all see they're bringing back Night Court, bro?
Oh yeah, dude. I can't believe that.
What the hell? Why?
It was a horrible show, anyways.
Like, who cares about Night Court, man?
Who
like,
was the guy on that show? I see his face. I don't remember his name, but that's totally blast from the past.
Night Court, bro?
Yeah. Channel 13 when they had what was that? The USA Network or UPN or whatever it was.
Well,
Jags run the ball for a yard. We need to get some pep in their step. Come on now.
Well, I'm not gonna smash them if they're down too far. Like if they're down 20 in the first half, I'm gonna be like,
Yeah.
I don't know about a record-setting comeback in the second half. Are they that team to do
No,
a
they're
second
not.
half record comeback?
No, they don't.
Is
They don't
Trevor
have
Lawrence
a,
that
they don't have
good?
a horseshoe up their ass.
Plus 1,200 for the Hawks? Nah, that's not enough.
It's locked, and they won't let you bet it. You can get Chicago +6 at -135.
Lawrence throwing into double coverage, incomplete. I mean, it can't be. The plays can't be this good. This has to be him. Did he just decide to choke when I bet him? He's like, hey, Dave's betting you. He's hated you all season. Let's fucking.
Mhm. Let's stick it to him.
Lawrence, you dumb.
Why? Fuck them. That's why.
All right. You stupid.
You're a hold down ahead of me too.
Yeah.
I just saw the incompletion on 2nd and 9.
Well, I mean, a horrible decision. And that was beautiful too. That was nice. That was fantastic. Shut up. Don't even argue with the ref. Turn around, you bitch. No one did anything wrong. You just suck. Turn around and walk to the sideline. Shut the fuck up. You don't get you're a second year guy and you stink. Don't talk to the ref. You don't get to. Have your coach do it.
I'm on pace to start the NHL, say at like 1-6.
That's fun.
Can only go up from there.
First half under, Ravens full game under. Everyone likes the under in that game.
Why do I feel
I like the over.
over?
I'm all over the over in that game.
I'm not betting that game, I don't think.
I'm just gonna take the Ravens and move on.
Ravens money line,
Was he
right?
pushed into the is that
Plus the
something?
points at the very least.
All right.
I don't know.
Keep shitting on it. I want to hear it.
I the more I shit on it, the more I think they're gonna win. So it's a weird dynamic. I'm the fulcrum point on this one.
You like the Bengals that much?
I mean, yeah. I guess the long short of it is yeah. Yes, I do.
I
Look
don't.
at all
I
the
don't.
orange. Look at all the orange on this podcast tonight. Nick's in it. We got the orange behind me with the Flyers. Bengals.
I just think I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm off that game.
I wouldn't be surprised. I'll jump on a live stream, emergency live stream, and tell Nick how ready he was if the Ravens do win.
An
Wouldn't
emergency.
surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me. But I'm not going to bet it.
All right. Anyone in the chat? Anyone in the panel? Do we have any fucking good news here? What are all these long
No.
faces? All we're doing is losing
It's a
money.
prison pocket day.
Yeah, we all have sore buttholes. You know what? We need to find a good bet. What's a good? We're gonna find
What do
another
you
bet.
We got the NBA moneymaker coming up here.
No, I'm not touching that, dude. I'm not touching
21-3. It's
last
go time.
last night was enough.
It's fucking go time. Don't you put our subscribers in the wrong light here. We got a spot, and it's gonna cash tonight.
The Mavs
We
are
got-
gonna fucking win. Watch, they're gonna crush them.
They can win all they want. And it's Portland Trailblazers. First half over 57.5. First half over 115.5, and the full game over 222, I think it was. Over. Let's go. Smash City. Thank me tomorrow. And then take that money and throw it on the Bengals.
Oh, that's great. All right.
I look at this in all fairness, in all seriousness. I look at the numbers on all these games this weekend. They're it feels sharp. It feels real sharp.
It does. It is. I agree.
Every single game has a number. Even that last game with the Seattle San Fran at what was it, 10 and a half, whatever the number finished out at. Those seem like tough numbers, man. They're tough.
Jason Tatum over 3.5 threes. I don't bet his props anymore. Mason Plumlee. 2 more points for double. You're brave to take that, Plumlee.
I'll tell you what I do like this weekend.
Pizzas on first.
100% gold money. Lay the mortgage on it. Eagles to advance through the wild card weekend.
Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, there you go.
Oh, we cashed.
I was going to say, it's not on the board. They took it off the board. Where is it? You can't see it. Plus 6,600. What's plus 66? Oh, I can't even say it. Plus 6,600. I'm not even drunk yet.
I have no idea what it is.
I need Van to quit on Brucey. Have good pizza money on first coach fired.
Bruce Boudreau for Vancouver.
Yeah. I figured it was something I didn't know, and it's something I didn't know.
I'll tell you what I would have said. I would have said Tortorella, except all of a sudden
Tortorella doesn't give a fuck.
No, he really doesn't give a fuck.
Everyone badmouths that guy, but I have a feeling we would
I
be
love
friends.
him.
Yeah, me too. I love him too.
I'm not even a Flyers fan. I love him. I wish I bet the fucking Flyers tonight. I had them clicked in. I was so mad because last night, when I had projected for Merzlikins or for Corpus Allo, I had Columbus and Philadelphia clicked in as 2 dogs I wanted to bet today. Sure.
Wow, Herbert doesn't look good either. Is this just going to be the fucking D League? What is this? That was a horrible throw.
Everybody liked the over, so it makes sense the under is in play.
Well, when I'm betting team total overs, you know what's going to happen.
Sail under.
The whole thing's going to go under.
Or the other team is going to go over.
Yeah.
I got to bet more team totals in hockey. Nick, I like your play there where you're taking those team totals.
It's one of my that's my favorite play in hockey. Team totals are my favorite thing to do in hockey.
I don't like the puck line. I'd rather take the -1, but sometimes the -1's too juiced, and you can grab that over 3.5 even at better numbers.
Yeah.
So I like
and there are some spots that I will. Team totals are the only things I lay true juice on. Like I'll lay 160 on a 2.5.
I don't do that. I'll go up to 130, but
if I have it if I have a team projected for 3.5 goals and it's a -160, I'll take the -160 for a 2.5.
So I could have taken a 2.5 under with the Ducks last night for about that, and instead I took 2 for plus 140, and it almost hit. So I'm the other way. I'd rather take the shot. Brandon Lee's asking Mike, was that the Trailblazers first half over? I think he meant the team total first half.
No, so it's a 3-prong play, right? So the team total over 57.5 for the Trailblazers was the first spot. The first half over, let me see what number I can get now. First half over 115 is the spot, and then the full game over. The trend was really developed around the full game over, so we got 224.5 right now. So first half team total over Trailblazers 57.5. First half over 115.5, and the full game over 224.5. Looks like the recent number. There you go. 21-3 trend, 5-1 yesterday. I don't know. Feels like it's 103 in the last 2 weeks. Let's go. Let's cash that. Let's cash.
Let's do it.
It's a late night game, though. I think it's probably the last night. It's probably the last game on the card.
Trailblazers?
Isn't it? Isn't it a late start? 10:30? 10:10.
7:30. It's a
10:10.
Yep. 10 o'clock start for you. But the Mavs are playing then too. So, wow, Katie Holmes cut off all her hair and she looks like a man. Anyone cares? Talking about those 90s heartthrobs. She is not one that aged. She's younger than all of them. She is no Halle Berry.
She's no Britney Spears.
No, Britney Spears is a train wreck, but I'd still file her. Like,
Really?
yes. You know that she's insane. And
she's a national
insane chick. Like clinically insane. So like what happened? There was a flag. Hopefully it's against the Chargers. PI? There we go.
They're just coming back from a commercial.
Actually, if you compare Britney Spears to Christina Aguilera, I think Britney Spears aged better than Christina Aguilera, personally.
Clearly.
Yeah.
Respectably, but clearly.
Actually, the best one out of all of them was Mandy Moore. She's still a pretty good-looking woman. She wasn't nearly as popular. Mike has turned to drugs for mental support.
No, in all fairness, the struggle is real. I quit smoking cigarettes to start the new year.
Oh, did
Hey, good job.
Congratulations. I'm still hooked.
I've had I think I've had 3 since then, but I'm substituting with.
Yeah.
But the funny thing is, you only need a whack or two, and then you get all that cigarette.
Especially with weed nowadays. Holy shit! I can't.
Unless there are 2 Eagles. Yeah, I grew a whole bunch this summer. Well, not a whole bunch, a couple plants. Got the job done. It's got some fire to it.
They didn't call that a penalty.
They didn't. Yeah, because they're back in their own fucking whatever. Yep, we need a break. Come on, give us a break. Yeah, all of these replays they're showing is Trevor Lawrence thrown into double coverage. And that was the interception, which was stupid. Ronaldo Hill, Chargers defensive coordinator. I did not know who the Chargers DC. I guess I didn't care as much, but 3rd and 5. And another interception. Can you believe that?
Oh, are you serious?
Can you fucking believe that? I can't even fucking believe that. That's insane. Anyone who said they capped that is a fucking liar. So I don't want to hear anyone in the chat saying, whatever, because that's.
Oh my God, John Moran just disrespected somebody. Oh my God. Oh my God. No, y'all have to see this. Oh my God. Oh my God.
What are you, brother? What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing?
This probably
right at him.
Here.
Fucking Celtics. First quarter loss. First half loss.
Yeah, I was on the first quarter.
Well,
scumbags.
We have brown water and we have each other.
I hate the Celtics, bro. Every time I bet the Celtics, they lose, man.
I feel the same way, dude. LJ, I feel the same way every time.
Like, for real, man. Like, fucking makes me so mad. Like,
and then I see the record and I'm like, how is that possible? Because I've taken twice as many losses.
Exactly, right?
Tim, congratulations. You capped that Trevor Lawrence would have 3 interceptions in the first half. Get fucked.
Trevor. Out here boo-booing on yourself, Trevor.
No. I it's not about win or lose. I mean, the people that bet the Chargers had good reasons to. My whole thing is this happens in college basketball a lot, where you'll be on a side and you'll be completely wrong, but the team shoots 25%. It's like you can't cap that a team that normally shoots 35 or 40% is going to be that bad. That's not part of it. I mean, some days you just have bad days.
You guys think Trevor Lawrence is done? I don't think he's done.
No, he's not done. But no. I'm just saying is that how could you have expected him to be this bad? I mean,
it's early.
Yeah, it is. For not even first half, first quarter.
Look at those curls on his hair. I mean, the guy's
He's got straight hair.
screams victory, doesn't he? I don't know.
Well, if Trevor Lawrence can come back from down 17-0, then he is decent.
Every game I watched this year, Trevor Lawrence was coming back from something, and he was throwing the ball all over the yard. So I'm not against him. I think you can get it done.
Yeah, the Chargers.
So the Jaguars have the Chargers right where they want them, so the Chargers can charge.
I'll rip the Band-Aid off. Yes, another Eckler touchdowns. If you had Eckler, I mean, that prop went off if you wanted to have that. Yeah, Eckler looks like Jeffrey the Giraffe from Toys R Us mixed with the Geico Caveman, mixed with Sunshine from Remember the Titans, mixed with a guy I want to punch in the face. How do you like them apples? So if you're just tuning in and you've never been on a live watch party and you look at our faces, this is what it looks like when everyone's losing. Okay, this is the face of losers.
This is a ye old prison pocket.
Brandon, if you got Eckler, that was a good look. If you bet Eckler at 2 plus anytime TDs, you cashed. Good luck, or good bet for sure. Tim, you're going to get banned pretty soon. You're antagonizing everyone. Where's Tim Smith when we need him to keep you in line?
Yeah, fucking Celtics.
I don't bet the Celtics, by the way.
Good, don't.
I don't.
You'll be very upset. Fucking asses, man.
Beat down tonight.
Weren't they like 8-point favorites or some shit today?
I took the first quarter, man. Charlotte's the worst team in the first quarter, bro, and they let the Celtics let them beat them in the first quarter.
Oh, wait a minute. The Celtics are going to cover. They're going to away cover.
Yeah, they're going to cover the game, but first quarter, man, stupid, man.
Oh, actually, the only time I bet the Celtics this year was first quarter, and I lost, and it was to a horrible team. It was the same thing.
Yeah.
The Celtics at that time had one of the best margins, first quarter margins, and they got blown out by like 9 points or something crazy.
Yeah, man, that's how it happens, bro. Sometimes you're just on the wrong side, on the wrong.
Good job, bud. Good job. We all need those comeback bets. Tim Earl is the smarter twin. Higgs has approved this himself. Well, I don't agree.
Who the fuck said that?
It's actually he said it. And Higgs is. By the way, no one knows who Higgs is here except for you're on ESPN, I guess. But another pick some parlays guy.
Nick, what are you gonna say about that, dude?
Nick's in depression mode.
You're gonna let that sit, dude?
I'm done with today mode. Like I think legitimately it's probably a negative 10 unit day for me. Probably.
Well, it's gonna be a negative 5 unit for me, so I'm halfway there. Listen, Jags this around.
There's plenty of time to make it all back tonight.
I love that attitude.
9 o'clock is just starting.
The night is young. Trevor, this game is a lot more mental than it is physical. You can't play at a high level if you're not really confident. I feel like that took me a little bit of time. Shut the fuck up, dude. There's a quote that's going to come on there.
I'll tell you what.
I'm your glitchy Wi-Fi, which means you're smart.
Oh, where is it? Let me turn this off.
Sprinkler on. And now I'm sending mixed signals to your garage.
Sorry, boys.
That's mayhem.
Yeah.
Jacksonville's a second half team, Cliff says. Let's hope.
For fuck hope so.
Yeah, that's true, though. That is true.
Well, he made a good pass for 4 yards. Hey,
but I don't want to take it if they're down 20.
Let's inch it. Let's inch it up. Markkanen is out. How are the Jazz going to score?
All right. Here we go.
Clarkson's 3 prop. Cab likes that bullshit.
He say that bullshit.
Well, the reason why I said it is he hits it every game. The one game I decided to take it because I capped it against the Spurs, who the Spurs are the worst team against the 3. Is the time where he doesn't even shoot enough to get there.
Yeah.
I mean,
but I bet he hit it the next game.
Of course he did. He hit it the other day for plus 140.
Yeah, that's what happens. That's why you have to invest in the prop. You have to have unit
you do.
To where you can just play them every single time because they're going to hit
first for the Jags. Who scores first? Who knows?
Nobody.
Nobody. The kicker, Riley Patterson.
Nobody. They're going to lose 34-3, and Trevor Lawrence is going to throw 5 interceptions.
No, in
The
all
next
honesty,
Nathan Peterman.
I bet you it's Etienne. I bet you they go down the field and they punch it in.
No, Riley Patterson.
Doubt it.
A defensive player.
I bet that's plus money.
Yeah. Defense to score first.
Yeah. When does
Yep.
that ever happen?
Tomorrow's another day. You're right. That's the way I look at it. There's just an endless amount of money we can just dump into losing. Kirk Cousins. What?
If you're down, you got time to go. If there's still games to go, here's a game to go on. Philadelphia 76ers under 232. Let's go.
You heard it. You heard it here first, guys.
Let's chase these losses.
Mike be he be locked in, boy.
I'm doing swimmingly today. Surprisingly enough, I only put a unit on these NFL games, and somehow I don't even like basketball. I ended up with NBA and college basketball. So let's go.
You were on the smarter end of things of us putting multiple units on things.
I'm such a fucking degen too. I normally put 4, 5, 6 units stretched across the board. I got props and bullshit. Today I didn't like the NFL card.
Did you bet your Flyers?
Yeah. Oh yeah. You know what? Nick talked me into it.
Cool.
I didn't bet them. I'm mad I didn't.
I was on the Capitals, so I'm losing that one.
I left it off my card. You're welcome.
That's one of my saving grace. But that's one of the games I have still left to go is Mavs. I like the Mavs full game.
You know what? That's the 21-3 spot. That's the banger. That's the live stream banger. Get on it. I'll say it again for the people. First half team total over, Trailblazers. First half over, full game over. Smash. Get that money, and then make sure you send Dave, picks from Dave, a couple fucking tips. Give him a little something. Turn his lights on so he can pay his electric bill so he can see him.
My lights are off. You know why I turn these lights off where I'm at? If I see right, that's a light. I can't even point right, but they shine like right in the fucking camera, so I can't do that. I got to turn them off.
Untouchable gambler, bite your tongue. The Flyers will not choke. We are a Flyers live stream and Eagles live stream, as it turns out. So inadvertently, everybody here is rooting for the Flyers and the Eagles. Sorry.
Etienne to catch a pass, third drive. I don't know. And this amount of money dumping and losing, he says. Yeah, well, I was being sarcastic, meaning we don't have endless amounts of money. We're also not losing cappers, God damn it.
If he throws another interception, I'm gonna punch something, bro.
I got 100 plays today. I'll show you guys what's up.
You're gonna break something, you said?
Yeah, I'm gonna punch something if he throws another.
Yeah.
Play. Like seriously.
Well, no, this time you only get sacked. So like at least we don't have to like.
Well, if he throws the pick, don't say nothing. Just let me see it, and I'll respond accordingly.
Good. It'll be good TV or whatever.
Yeah, it'll be good views, good content because you're gonna see me punch something.
Inquiring minds want to know, Nick, what are your thoughts on Syracuse Orange? What do you got when you see this team play? What are your thoughts?
I haven't watched a single game all year.
Really?
I don't watch college basketball like that.
You got the Syracuse gear on. I mean, I like seeing it, but I'm just curious.
Yeah.
Nothing.
I had Syracuse the other day. Who were they playing? I wanted Syracuse.
I think I bet all of 2 of their games, so they're not a team that comes across the docket too often.
Hey, so what was that stat you said earlier that applied to the Jags? Remember the road whatever? Yeah, you said a stat that applied to this
15,
game.
14 and 1 ATS. We're all fucked.
Yeah, that's happening right now.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised because when these stats pop up after I bet the game, they hit it like 100%.
The numbers don't lie, man. Jay-Z said it best. Numbers don't lie. They don't. God damn.
For context, I'm trying to find it. Just take me a minute. There's
Oh, I love that the Pacers are down 27 points. That's cool.
I mean, it's the Grizzlies. You should have known better. But I'm not going to cash that Steven Adams rebound prop.
That was a big number of rebounds. I kept thinking that when you said it. I played it, but
He's like, there's a lot of goddamn rebounds, LJ.
I thought about that as I was clicking it. I'm like, man, that's a lot. For a guy to be telling me to take 62 rebounds, he's got to know.
I wondered why guys wore those visors in front of their eyes or whatever they're called at night. Why they wore the fucking sunglass like tinted ones.
Yeah, so LJ, that prop was teams hosting a playoff game that didn't make the playoffs last year are 6-26-3 against the spread.
There you go.
So that was the Chargers -2.5 and the Giants +3.
There you go.
The other side of that trend.
Well, we're on the Giants, so there we go.
Yeah, that makes me want to bet the Giants.
Teams that are hosting a playoff game. The Giants aren't hosting a play, well,
they got to be playing on the third Monday of the month, and then after. No.
So it's a team that's hosting a playoff game that didn't go to the playoffs the year before are 0-14-1.
Teams hosting a playoff game that didn't make the playoffs the previous year are 6-26-3 against the spread. Hosting a playoff game that didn't make the playoffs the year before, 6-26-3. So the Jags were the first team. The Chargers are smoking them. And the second team is the Giants +3.
I'm going to remember that. That's going to be forever embedded in my
What are they
mind.
straight up? What are they straight up? Do you have the straight up number?
I do have the straight up number.
Yeah.
You want to guess what it is?
It's 0-15. Is that what you said?
6-26-3 against the spread. Teams hosting a playoff game that didn't make the playoffs the previous year. 6-26-3, losing by a margin of 7.41 a game. Chargers -2.5. Second one is tomorrow. Giants +3. Straight up number 10-25-0. So the straight up team is losing with a 15-20-0 against the spread. No, I'm sorry. 28-5 against the spread record for
We almost fumbled it.
for the Giants. There it is.
Well, I've already bet the Giants money line, so. But the video is probably going to be Giants spread.
Should be a giant spot. The NFC East, best in the league. Eagles are best in the NFC East. It only makes sense.
Well, the thing about it is, and there's not much to go behind it except for the better coach, but the Vikings can't be. Their luck has to run out. Or maybe they're the Bengals. Maybe they're the Bengals from last year. Maybe they go to the Super Bowl. I don't know.
I sure as fuck hope not. That's
The
the,
Bengals
last thing I
last
want
year.
to see.
I was saying the same.
Even as a Giants fan, I would take the Eagles or the Cowboys in the Super Bowl before the Vikings at this point. I can't stand that team.
Yeah. The
I had everything about him. I don't
if
like
the Vikings go to the Super Bowl. If the Vikings go to the Super Bowl, I want them to lose on a
In an
last
embarrassing
second.
fashion.
Yeah.
I want them to lose 45-6. I want Patrick Mahomes to throw 18 touchdowns against them and absolutely torch that defense. Like that's the type of I want them to not want to go to a Super Bowl ever again after that performance.
3rd and 11, they convert. I mean, guys. Guys.
Let's just get to halftime.
I don't know, man. If they score again, the game's over. It's done.
Yeah, I agree.
Game. All the lines are down.
And you know what the storyline will be. Hey, the Chargers were so much better than the Jags, but the real storyline is Trevor Lawrence throwing 3 picks in the first quarter. I mean, who's ever done that? That's probably the first time that's ever happened.
And the Chargers get the ball to start the second half.
Yeah, that's even cooler. And they're going to score again because they're within field goal range. So 20-0.
It may be more. It may be 24-0.
It could.
They get a touchdown. I will not be surprised. How many catches Keenan Allen got? I took his over.
He's got 3.
Okay, I took his over. What was it at? I think it was at 4.5, 5.
I'll still take the Jags to come back and win this game.
Are you being funny or are you being serious?
No, I'm being serious. I don't care.
That was
all
awesome.
your optimism. I think you're high on crack.
It might be crack rock, but I'm looking at it and I'm thinking it's early, right? It's the first quarter just ended. Yeah, it's not a glorious start, but
If the Jags, if they score, they're going to. So the Chargers are going to score in some fashion.
Well, Jacksonville's defense has to do something. That's clearly the situation right now, and I don't know. We'll see. Every time I saw Trevor Lawrence this regular season, he was getting his ass kicked, and he came back and won. He's getting his ass kicked tonight for sure, right now.
Ready? Trevor Lawrence becomes the first quarterback since 1991 to throw 3 first-quarter interceptions in a playoff game.
Who did it in 1991?
I don't remember. ESPN just popped up that notification.
Jim Kelly.
Funny.
That is funny.
Yeah.
Are they both Giants fans? No, one of them Giants fans.
Tim's a Jets fan.
Tim's a Jets fan. He's a Giants fan. And who do I like? What do you mean? Who do I like? Who do I like between Nick and Tim? Neither of them. Just kidding. No, actually, I like Nick more because he fucking comes on shows. But then again, Tim's got a ball and chain. So
Nick's willing to put his Syracuse gear on. That gives him a +1 in my opinion.
Nick's more dedicated. That's what it is.
I have nothing better to do with my life.
No, you're like, I do what I want, and the thing about it is, it takes a very, and LJ can probably say this. He's married. It takes a very considerate, like, wonderful person to understand what we like to do. It takes a lot of fucking time, and if they can't, some people can't handle that.
Oh, they dropped that interception. Really?
But also, LJ, I know LJ has certain times when he's been like, dude, tonight is family night. I can't come on this show. We got to do this night or whatever. You got to find a balance, you know?
Yeah, my thing, I have to be scheduled, bro.
Yeah.
But see, luckily, my wife, she found a TV series that she's watching right now. And she can't just watch one show and save the rest. She has to watch the whole series. Like, she'll stay up all night just to watch the whole series. Like,
I'm like crazy. That. I'm watching, which I can't believe I didn't watch back then, Eastbound and Down.
Uh-huh.
Oh, dude.
Yeah. Kenny Powers is my spirit.
Yeah. That's fucking great.
Yeah.
That made Mike happy. Like, hey, hold on.
Yeah.
I like that.
What season are you on? 1, 2, or 3?
First season. I just started 2 days ago.
It's great. You guys watch that series?
I've never heard of it.
Oh, dude.
Sorry.
You know the guy. You know the guy if you saw him. It's about a washed up pitcher that does a bunch of drugs and like thinks he's the best thing ever, and he's like really crude and rude and swears. It's funny.
No, he got like the big rookie contract, and then he sucked, and he's trying to get back. It's great. It's good. It's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not taking Jags second half. You can take that out, buddy.
Well,
and I may be on the wrong side of history, but hey, if it happens, it happens. But I'm not taking them. Not down 24-0. Hell no.
Kind of feels to me like this live stream is going to be part of history. The biggest comeback in the show. Let's go.
Maybe, or we can just switch over to watching the Blazers Mavericks game. That's what I kind of want to do. But we'll wait.
I don't know what game is closer right now. This one or the one where the Blackhawks gave up 6 goals on the first 7 shots in the first period? All in the first period.
This one. I'll say this: if the Jags score right here, they're not dead. If the Jags do not score a point in the first half, they're done. What I like for football, I'm a Niners fan. Ever since I watched Joe Montana in the Super Bowl when I was 4.
You remember that when you was 4?
Mm-hmm. That's one of my first sports memories. That and T-ball. My first memory in life was when I was 3, and it's not a specific. it's kind of crazy. It's me walking out the door and looking at the yard where I lived, and then looking down, and my mom had me and my sister in the concrete porch when it was being made, put my me and my sister's either foot or handprint in there. And I looked down at it. I just have this memory of looking at that when I was 3. And I know what age I was. I don't know how I know, but I know.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't remember nothing.
And then the second memory I have when I was 3 or 4 was the only time I ever did this was I tried eating my boogers and I was grossed out, and I decided I'll never do it again. And I never did it again.
I'm glad.
Yep.
That's disgusting.
It is. But those are my first 2 memories.
That's crazy. Those are your first 2 memories.
Yep.
I can even think about my first 2 memories. I mean, I have memories when I was young, but to remember my first memory, like, no.
And I've known. I burned a lot of brain cells. I can't remember some girlfriends I've had and all sorts of stuff, but I remember.
I remember that.
I'm very clear about.
I want to forget that.
Yeah, I remember all that.
No, I don't.
I remember all that, bro.
I had a friend the other day said, "Remember this girl?" I said, "Who is she?"
Toronto ties it up 3-3.
Who?
Toronto 3-3.
There it is. There's the death to my under.
Oh.
Officially bury it. Put the hatchet in. Can I get the Penguins tying it up here? That would be nice.
Yeah, dude. When you see kids in public,
2-1. Pittsburgh scored a minute ago.
Yeah, it's 2-1. I would like it to be 2-2 and then 3-2.
Trust, bro. I've done my 20s with plenty of whatever. All I do is booze and eat too much. That's all I do, and vape. I don't need to do anything else. I wish I could smoke weed. I can't. We've been over that. If you've been
You say you wish you could?
I wish I could. I can't. When I was 30 years old, the switch flipped. I used to smoke every day of my life. I remember when there were actual weed dealers. Couldn't go to the store and buy it. I remember when weed became decriminalized in California, where it wasn't legal, but you could have a card.
Yeah.
I remember when there were only like 5 strains of weed too, instead of a million. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I remember getting a bag of weed and you had stems and leaves in it. People.
Oh my god! Like you had to do the maintenance before you even rolled it up.
Yep. I remember people that used to pray that they'd get one female plant instead of all male plants. They couldn't control that. But
that's crazy. Like now that I think about that, we were smoking Reggie all that time.
Yep. With the grinder, we just grinded it all.
Oh my god, bro! Like that makes me cringe right now.
Yeah,
because I would never smoke that. Yeah, but no Reggie, man. If you look at me, I'm like, what? Reggie? You still smoke Reggie?
We took in college. We used to get an ounce of shake for $80, a whole ounce for $80, and that doesn't sound that great. But why it's great is the guy didn't take the keef out of it, so we used to separate the keef, and we'd make butter, we'd make brownies.
Are you kidding me?
Okay, I'm finna no. That if that's called a pick, I'm punching something right now, bro. Y'all gonna watch me punch.
No way that's a pick, right?
Did it hit the ground? Oh my god, did it hit the ground? Oh yes.
Okay. You told me not to say anything. I
don't want you to say nothing. I want to see it for myself. Yeah. You will see my reaction. So good job. I don't have to hurt myself right now. Trevor, oh my god, bro, you like killing everybody's fucking pockets right now.
What I said all season is true. What the fuck?
Yeah, for real. I should have been on that stat he just mentioned.
It was too late. I had already bet the game.
This is what happens when I doubt a team all year long, and then they prove me wrong all year long, and then I finally back them once, and they shit themselves.
I mean, I expected winners, but not a 20. What is it, 27-0? Or 21?
24.
24. I'm sorry. I don't even know this damn score. 24-0, bro.
Red Wings, now it's 4-3 in the Red Wing game. 3 minutes to go. I want to watch that instead of this shit. That one's giving me semi-hope for something.
Oh, no! I'm finna punch something, dog! What?
Another one?
What the? Man, bro. I'm going outside, bro. I gotta go smoke. Bye.
All right, I am done with football for the night. Wild just scored. It's 2-1 or 2-0.
Sabres.
2-0 Wild.
Sabres just scored. They're up 3-1.
Fuck off! God damn it!
Olofsson score.
I legit might reverse sweep hockey tonight. Like, this is so fucking frustrating.
All right. Well, should we watch the Trailblazers game?
You know what spot it is.
Dude, Mike, they're not coming. But there's no. Oh, you're the Trailblazer spot. I'm on
Yeah,
the Mavs.
yeah, I'm still
I'm on
rolling.
the Mavs.
I got bullets firing everywhere. Let me get my cursor back on the right side of the equation here. Here we go. There we
Can
go.
you believe 4 fucking picks? It's so bad. It's funny. It's crazy. This guy is garbage. I can't believe I bet on him. He does better and better every game, and then of course Dave comes. You know what? That's what I get for. I made money on Trevor Lawrence this year, though. Three games specifically that I can remember that I hammered the shit out of him.
All I'm going to say is there's a lot of time left.
Well, okay. Well, hopefully you can. Hopefully they can cover the 2. Did I get 2.5 or 2?
Comeback time. Comeback time. It's 6-2 in Chicago now.
Let's go.
You ain't no Kim Kardashians today, bro.
No.
Well, thanks everyone that's been in the chat. This game might go bye-bye. I might turn this off if it gets out of control, and I will watch the Mavs.
There's the over in Florida. Finally, I won a hockey bet. Imagine that.
Because I have more drinking to do. I didn't plan on getting smashed, but I might now. We'll see.
I mean, with the way tonight's going, I probably feel like I should go and get something, right?
I need to get some real food in me instead of potato chips and Tostino's pizza rolls.
No, that sounds about right.
Well, need to maybe get a Subway sandwich or something with some fucking green on it. At least that wasn't in their own. Here's a silver lining. At least they have to drive down the field to score. He's just throwing. He's making bad decisions. He's throwing. Here's the deal. If your guys aren't open, sit back or throw it away or do something. Look somewhere else. He's throwing. He's forcing it into coverage every time. Wow. How can you win? I wonder what the stat is. A team that's down 24-0 with 4 interceptions came back to win the game. This would be the first time in hit. What was the comeback that the Vikings had? How many points was that?
33 or 30 or 33 nothing.
Yeah, well, I guess it's not inconceivable. I guess it's not inconceivable. Well,
some NHL spots. Let's go. Fucking Jaguars suck.
it's an understatement.
Terrible.
The Wings want to tie it up here. That'd be cool.
Still riding it. I got no choice at this point. There's no option for me to click a button that switches my bet. So I'm on them, and let's get them.
Well, we're here. I still say if they can get a touchdown before halftime, they're not dead. If they don't, they're dead. They're deader than dead.
Every time I seen Trevor Lawrence this year, he's fucking coming back, slinging the ball all over the place. So I'm not ready to put a fork in him yet, but it certainly isn't good.
But Mike, 24 points is too much. 17's more.
It's certainly not good. It's not a good spot, but
really, I had no idea that wasn't a good spot. Down 24
Put something
points.
on the Jags money line if you believe it. Well,
look at that.
I
don't believe in them.
That's what I'm saying. Look, what do you mean if you believe? Give me your money. I'll bet your money. You can tell me what to bet.
Put my money on the Jags money line. Keep going.
If you have faith, or don't, or else I'd have put money on them. But there are times like against JMU against App State.
I remember that. I had
yeah.
JMU that game.
I had JMU and I bet them plus almost 1,000 when they were down, and they 28-3, and they fucking hit. I do believe sometimes. This time I do not believe. I do not believe. Trevor Lawrence, you goddamn motherfucker. But we enjoy the chat. We enjoy hanging out. We enjoy boozing it up. And I know this is all fun and games, but everyone that's on this screen, for anyone that's watching, makes money. You all are very good cappers. Nick's the professional handicapper on a handicapping site. Can't be that unless you're good. Mike has the most ridiculous trends and statistics I've ever heard. I don't even know if I believe him half the time, but they hit. But every time he comes on these streams, he's making money. And if you don't know LJ, go watch him on PSR. Go to his Twitter or DM him. Don't think this show is worth it. If you want to go to my page, I give up picks every night, and I just posted my record for last year, which ain't fucking too bad. So plus 22.5 seems like a lot. I mean, if I wasn't already on the Jags, I probably would take something like that.
Smart home. This is so smart.
But I'm already on the Jags, so I'm not chasing. 4th and 2. There's a chance. Lloyd Christmas. You're saying there's a chance. You know who Lloyd Christmas is? You know good cinema. Mike knows who Lloyd Christmas is.
Of course, Dave.
Samsonite. I was way off.
Going to Aspen.
Yeah.
You know?
Where the beer flows like wine. Where the women flock instinctively like the salmon of Capistrano. Hey, oh, big gulps. Hey, guys, big gulps. Well, see you later. Oh, one of the best movies ever.
They're punting. Oh, wait, no. Jacksonville. Or, no. Chargers punting. I'm not even paying attention.
Oh, it went off Jaguars. It went off the Jaguars helmet. And what happened after that? Did the Chargers get it?
The Jaguars accidentally did something?
No.
Yeah, they gave the ball back to the.
They gave the ball back to the Chargers. Oh. Yeah.
How fucking fitting.
You can't write this, guys. You can't write this. This
no
is
way.
It hit the guy in the helmet. It was running backwards. It hit him in the helmet, and that means they touched the ball. It's fair game for anyone. You can't write this stuff. You can't fucking write this.
What a fucking.
You can't write this.
What a scumbag.
Yeah, this game is over. All right. Well, how much time do we have to the Mavs game? 30 minutes? I don't know.
Jesus. Yeah, 30 minutes. 10, 10, I think it starts.
Yeah.
That's our next spot, boys and girls.
Well, I'm going to keep going until I fucking win a bet. So we're just going to keep going until the wheels fall off. Wow, that is so incredible. That was almost, I'll be honest, in watching that replay, that wasn't great by the Jags, but that almost wasn't all their fault. That was kind of a really bad break. Man, that's crazy. You can't cap this stuff. You just can't fucking. There's just no way in hell you can cap that. A 3rd and goal. They're going to hold him to. That was a horrible throw by Herbert, but it doesn't matter. We're going to hold him to a field goal. 27-0. Well, 4th down off the field. They're going to kick a field goal. Maybe the over doesn't even hit. That'd be funny.
Considering we were on the over or the under in the first game, to see the under hit this game would make sense.
Well, it's what I say it's funny is because Chargers are going to score like 40 points, and it still won't go over.
Oh, good. The Timberwolves are down 12. That's helpful. I seriously am going to, if I'm lucky, I'll be down 10 units today. It's gotten to that point. Like, I'm at the point where I'm looking at a 1-7 start in hockey. Those are my bigger bets. 1-3 in football. 0-2 in the NBA. 6-10 in college basketball. Everything sucks. That's the way today looks.
Well,
Real life. Here we go.
3-1 Lightning. That's helpful, I guess.
I have a hot take on that division or conference, whatever you want to call it, and it's not panning out this year as much as it usually does. It was my favorite over division in college basketball, and it's not this year. Some teams are, like Omaha. LJ, I'm glad you stepped out because you missed something just absolutely asinine. But off the helmet, fucking punt, and they get it in their own fucking. It was crazy. Anyway, the Summit League. Omaha is an over team. Denver sometime is. Oral Roberts is, but the Dakotas, the Dakota States and Dakotas, they're not scoring a lot of points like they usually do. There's no defense in the Summit Conference. But this year it isn't happening. So I had an over the other day with Omaha. I forget where they're playing.
So what did I miss?
You missed a punt that was going to Jaguars, but the guy was running backwards, the Jaguars player. They hit off his helmet, which means it's a live ball. Another Jaguar tries to jump on it, misses it. Chargers recover within their 10-yard line. They end up kicking a field goal. I think, have they kicked the field goal yet? Anyway, it was a by chance type of thing. It wasn't even their fault, really.
Wow. Well, like you said, we do have tomorrow.
Blues goal.
And Lucas for the play, so
We're on that game. I think if Mike wants to stay on, you guys want to stay on, I'm gonna watch that game. I might turn this one off. Depends. If the Jaguars have zero, if they don't score a touchdown in the next 4.5 minutes, they have zero hope of winning this game or covering.
No, I think it's already no hope now.
It might be.
No, I think it is. It's a done deal.
No one has to stay. You guys can go if you want. 4 for 16, 30 yards, 0 touchdowns, 4 interceptions.
4 interceptions.
4 interceptions. That's ridiculous. I mean, what do you do? How do you cap that?
No, man, Jaguars cap winning this game. It's just the execution.
Well, yeah. Lawrence is doing what he's doing what I think of him. This is Lawrence in a nutshell. All you fucking Lawrence guys.
Yeah, shocker. You win the worst division in football, and you are no show in the playoffs. I'm shocked.
But you do increasingly better game after game for the second half of the season. And then this happened. Anyways, Grizz, another cover. Yeah, we know. Nick was on the other side, I'm sure, I think.
Yep.
I think he's from Memphis, so, look at his thing. Give him a break. Boogeyman, Cindy, Cliff, Brandon the Great, Zot Spot was always in the YouTube, always on my YouTube. Being supportive, untouchable gambler. And is this a situation where they're going to go for it or punt it? I wonder. Nope, another bad decision. Another punt. Okay. See, this is a thing. This is a thing I'm thinking about because I don't have anything else better to do. But do I switch this game off? Because what happens if this becomes like one of the greatest comebacks ever? What if?
I don't care.
Like you wouldn't even be mad if you wasn't even on the side, bro. Like you'd be like, "Fuck this game, bro." Because if
regardless if they come back or not, the Chargers
Touch
are
the gambler.
the
That's right.
But that would seem like it'd be rigged, though, wouldn't it? If they just sort of miraculously come back and win this,
it would be horribly suspicious.
I mean, did we think about that with
4
the
interceptions in the first half, and then comes back and wins the game?
Man.
I mean, there are spots. The reason why this is a thing. This is the we're all handicappers, and people want to hear what we have to say. I guess all 12 of them, but maybe we find spots to bet in the second half, or maybe we just ditch out. You know what I mean? I don't know. Are there spots? Let's look at it this way. Are there spots in this game at halftime that are going to be bettable? Anything?
Under.
Do we grab points with the Jaguars?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't think so. I'm not.
How many points is enough for you to go? I want to grab the Jaguars because you can get 24.5. Do we think they really lose the second half after this performance? If we think the Jaguars are a second half team, and they're a team and we don't trust Staley for a full 60 minutes. We said that we think they could come back a little bit here. What's stopping?
I would take their team total over.
You take an adjusted team total over?
Yeah, I would, because you can't expect them to come all the way back and win this game.
No, you can get over 13.5 team total $1.04 minus 140.
Yeah,
or Jaguars plus 24.5 at minus 115.
Ooh.
Yeah, maybe I'll wait till halftime to see what's going on.
I would trust the team total, man.
Because do we think it's going to slip? Do we think the Chargers are going to slip it a little bit here and not give a fuck in the second half? Kind of like the Jaguars haven't given a fuck the whole game.
Fumble. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely
Or do we think this game's going to be 34-3?
That's kind of what I'm fucking
right? Seriously, bro. Like, can they even score? We should even be talking about it until Jacksonville scores just to have it.
Yeah.
You know?
This is why we're going to wait till halftime to talk about this.
But that's the thing. Like, if they're not going to get the ball again, but I mean, you say like, oh, they're going to go in the locker room and make a correction.
How do you correct down 24-0?
Well, not even that. How do you? I mean, Trevor Lawrence looks. He hasn't thrown one good ball, not one. And he's thrown multiple. First of all, he's thrown 4 interceptions. But besides the 4 interceptions, which were bad, there's probably half a dozen more throws that were bad. So, like, how do you correct? And that's what's funny is they showed that quote like
2 Predators goals. We're tied in Nashville. We are tied in Nashville.
Is that good?
Really?
The Predators just tied it with the Sabres. Let's go. Okay. Islanders win 2-1.
So what side are you on, Predators or Sabres?
Huh?
Sabres or Predators?
I'm on the Predators.
All right, well.
I want to put that game on because Sabres are not a team I trust late in games. And I know Jimmy the Bag has made this point plenty of times with the Sabres. They overplay their young defensemen. They're playing Owen Power and they're playing Rasmus Dahlin 29 minutes a game. And that's not what you don't want to run them into the ground. Nashville power play as well.
See, this is the thing too. To be completely honest, like the things that I want to bet for the second half aren't going to make me want to watch the game.
Mm-hmm.
You think a blowout?
I get it.
Yeah, meaning like if I put, that's it's not a good thing. Is what drives my bets sometimes I'll either put a bet on it and not watch it, or I won't bet it because I'm watching it. And it's like all of the bets I want to make are bets that I don't want to watch. It's all going to be under bets.
Mm-hmm.
or bets on the Chargers. I don't think Jacksonville corrects this. I don't think they do.
No.
I think it was a big mistake back in this team, but that's kind of obvious at this point.
Yeah, but they weren't. I mean, this is the worst they've been all season. Worst game of the season was this game. How could you ever expect that to happen? They get there and they have the worst game.
So
we're on the Jags.
What would have been the next team? Titans. If the Titans would have won, they would have been right here playing.
Titans would have done better than this.
Oh yeah, the Titans would have been.
You think?
Yeah,
so?
Titans would have done better.
They wouldn't have thrown the ball. They just would have run. I mean, it would have been.
And that would have been probably boring.
Well, yeah, but we have a chance to win our money.
Oh man, but look, it is what it is. Like we said.
Oh yeah. Well, let's do this. I'm gonna look at the halftime stuff and then we'll make a decision. But I need.
Man, I ain't making no decision. They down, bro. 27-0. Like Jacksonville has to show.
I'm gonna make the decision of focusing on other sports.
Yeah,
NFL is done until tomorrow, where we get the Vikings elimination day.
Is that what tomorrow's called?
Yeah, tomorrow is Vikings elimination day. Hopefully they get their horseshoe check that they've been eating.
Vikings elimination day.
4-2 Lightning. At the very least, the over pushes.
Well,
they either get the -1 or the over pushes. Or the
best
over.
play of the game. This play was a run for a first down.
So would this be an upset?
No, Chargers were favored.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're right.
They were favored.
So the upset would be tomorrow if the Giants beat the Vikings, right?
Yep.
Or if the Dolphins or Ravens win.
Oh. What's
Do
like?
we really think we get all chalk?
No, something's going to happen tomorrow. It's going to be an upset.
I think the last two games are going to be outright upsets. I think Miami is going to.
Miami's going to beat Buffalo. You really think?
Baltimore will beat Cincinnati. The Giants will beat
Okay.
Minnesota.
Okay.
And the Miami game will be within a touchdown.
Really? Wow. I don't know about that one.
It's going to be a backdoor. It's going to be Miami down 11 late, like 27-16, and they score a touchdown or whatever. Like, I mean, it'll be like one of those where it'll be one of those where the game finishes 27-23 because, or something like that, or like 21-17 because they scored a late touchdown.
So can you see both teams that you're saying could possibly win outright, winning on a game-winning field goal? Justin Tucker and
absolutely Justin Tucker. I can see this now. Justin Tucker hits a 64-yard field goal.
64? Okay. We go over 60.
Would you be surprised if tomorrow, if someone came here, said, I came from the future, get ready because Justin Tucker kicks a 64-yard winning field goal against Cincinnati? Would you be shocked?
No, not necessarily.
Oh. Well, I'd be shocked if someone came back from the future. Yeah.
Well, that's a different question.
If an old guy with a book comes back and your name is Jeff, comes back with that sports almanac, you become rich, and then
that would be nice. I can sweep the board for the next 3 weeks.
Gets fake tits in that movie.
Be the greatest gambler of all time.
Best, okay, of all
I'll give out plays like they're locks, and I'll give out these huge upsets that I know are going to happen.
Of the 3 Back to the Futures, which one is the best, and which one? Rank the Back to the Futures, 1 to 3.
I've only seen bits and pieces.
LJ, you've seen all 3 of them, haven't you?
No.
No.
Have you seen the first one even?
Bits and pieces, bro. Like I know,
That's
I
like a classic
all the way
movie, bro. How could you seen that?
Man, look, I was on my Ferris Bueller shit, bro.
But those were those years. That was one of those shows.
But I couldn't do the Back to the Future.
Yeah. Anyway, there's 3
I
of
think
them.
like I was,
Hello there.
didn't want to watch it. It just went on my radar.
Tim's here. 1 second.
But yeah, it's gonna be an upset tomorrow, bro. And I do believe if anybody upsets, I don't want to say the Bengals, bro, but it could possibly be it. But Baltimore would have to play a perfect game though on offense, and can they do that with with the backup
I'm
quarterback.
gonna tell you right now, our young friend is insane. Miami is going to get spanked. My best play of the whole weekend is Miami team total under 14.5.
Yeah.
How are they going to score? They didn't score against the Jets, and then the other game without Tua, the game before that, they only scored 21 points because Matt Patricia went for it on 4th and 4, up 9 points, ruined my cover. Matt Jones gets sacked. Dolphins start with 2 minutes left on their own 50 and throw a useless touchdown to screw up my fucking cover when they got 21 points. They're not scoring over 14 points. How? You know how they're going to do it? Watch. They're going to be 2 defensive fucking pick sixes. That's what's going to happen. Fucking bullshit.
Or a fumble recovery because Josh Allen, he turns the ball over.
Cindy says, "Oh,
I
you
love it.
guys be damned." She says, "I can
see all. I love what. No chance the Ravens win. No chance. I love when people count teams out. I love it when people.
I
count
agree
teams
with her.
out.
I can see Chalk winning tomorrow, but I don't think it happens.
No, it's not. Yeah.
No chance the Ravens win. I'm with you.
Man, that's a big dog. Oh, that's a big chance, but they would have to play a perfect game.
Oh, look at this freaking guy.
Finally shows up.
Where's the jersey? Come on, dude.
Yeah,
It's in the car. It's in the car. I forgot to grab it. I was bringing in my stuff.
Oh yeah. How far away are you guys? Like hours?
An hour
away
and a half.
from each other? Oh, not that far.
Yeah, that ain't bad.
Did you guys miss each other? Is that where you...
No, he only comes out here to see ECU sporting events.
Oh, that's right, the sporting event. Yeah.
There's a basketball game tomorrow that he wanted to. They're against South Florida.
Touchdown Jaguars. So you're saying there's a chance.
So you're telling me there's a chance. All right, let's go, Jags.
Who caught it? Kurt?
17. No, Ingram.
Oh.
Who said in the chat someone called that? The first that would be that's a good call, whoever that was.
Yes, I did see Ingram, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, Cindy.
Somebody's gonna say it.
I had the game. I X'd out of the game. I'm not even thinking about watching it.
Well, here comes the comeback, baby.
Wow, Oral Roberts pushes. At -12, Oral Roberts pushes.
Talking about the Summit Conference, by the way.
Talk about the Summit Conference. Got to push.
Yep. Against they played St. Thomas?
Yeah, they beat the Tommies by 12.
Yeah, St. Thomas has been a very profitable team this year for me. They're a team that you can't find a game. They don't even put them on ESPN Plus. No. I mean, don't do it. Was that you, Brandon? That was you, huh? You called it, dude.
He should have bet it.
He would have won like at least 10-1. All right, shot time. I got to put this down because I have this on my lap, and I got to fart. I'll do that back.
This jersey looks smooth.
Don't you show it until I come back.
Oh, don't worry. I'm just opening it now.
Wow, that is awesome.
No, meaning I'm opening up the package so I can grab the jersey out and take the tags off.
Lakers hat?
I have a Laker hat from like years ago. This looks awesome.
Cool.
Damon, you had that? Ingram anytime touchdown?
Nice. There you go.
Wow. 240.
Nice. Glad to see that everyone else is props hitting.
For real, right? They watch us so we lose and they win.
It's all good. You know what? If we're winning, dude, that's tight.
Oh, that's nice. Turn it back. Hold it.
Get.
Nice. Too bad he didn't do nothing today.
Yeah, fuck you, George Kittle, you motherfucker.
He got a couple touchdowns or a couple of nice long receptions, but
Yeah, they didn't do shit.
Did he hit his? So 59 was the number. Let me see what he got. Let's see what, because I almost bet that.
More of these salute the service jerseys. This thing was awesome. So the Avalanche put up a touchdown against Ottawa tonight.
Kittle didn't hit any of his props. He didn't even. His baseline prop was 49 yards or 39. He didn't even get there. He got 37. Damn, Leafs lost. Hey, Crystal. What's up, Crystal Craig? Dumb of me to bet against the Bruins. Well, we've all made dumb bets tonight, and I can say that just about all of mine have been dumb. Tonight is dumb. But you know what's not dumb?
They didn't cover the puck line. Well,
Jameson Irish whiskey.
I still got the wild puck line.
yeah, game's over.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Well, I bet that I insta bet that half a unit every game. I don't. That's out of my brain. I don't.
How's
know.
that going?
Parlay it.
I think I'm about even. Last time I
Okay.
checked. It was one of my worst betting decision of this year. Fuck you, Terry.
Oh, the Wild.
Yeah.
The Wild are up 2-0 right now. Is minus 350 favorites.
It doesn't. I'm not going to win that much. I mean, at the end of the season, I do this for what? I win 2 units. Who gives a shit? Like,
You want to know
This
what
is-
they are right now? Like
this is
I
a
can give you
futures
the-
bet. Well, I bet it. I haven't looked. I bet half of you. I bet $100 every time on them every game. That's what
most
I bet on.
profitable team in the NHL right now is the Seattle Kraken.
Yes, they've been
Shocker.
good.
Sabres are up 3.61 units. Islanders are up $9, 0.09 units. Beautiful. Minnesota Wild, you're down 2.59.
So I'm half of that. So I'm at 1.25 units.
Worse in the league is not the Ducks, it's the Sharks.
1.25 units. I'm down. So I'm down 200. I'm down 200. I'm down a little over $200.
Yeah, I'm right there. 50, 100.
It's like I don't care. It's like a disease. It's like herpes. I want rid of it, but it's not going away.
Yeah.
And I'm a man of my word. I don't say I'm going to do something and I don't do it. And I'm doing it.
I had trigger fingers with that Steven Adams rebound prop. I should have just been like, why? I didn't
want to say anything, bro, but that's a lot of fucking rebounds.
No, it is. And I should have, because usually I don't take a bet if I don't cap it. So that was my fault, bro.
Or 80 to 77.
That was an emotional bet right there.
Hey, Mike, are you eating something? I know what you're eating. You're eating macaroni and cheese, huh?
That's my best.
Oh,
I hear a bowl.
11 and a half.
oh
is
my.
the-
I got 223. So
And good call on the Sixers. They're up 15 points.
I pushed on the Vancouver.
only midway through the second. I don't want to hear you.
Today sucked.
Where are the Jets? Which Jets?
Winnipeg. They're in Winnipeg.
Yeah, well, I know that's where they're at, but are they? I don't know what that question is. Like, where are they? Like, they're not winning. Every time I bet the Jets, they lose.
Where are the Jets? Profit wise, they're number 2 in the NHL.
Not when I bet 'em.
11.26 units.
Not when I bet them.
Top 5 in the NHL: the Kraken, Jets, Bruins, Devils, Golden Knights. Golden Knights.
Vegas.
Then the Kings, Blues, Sabres, Coyotes are profitable this year at 13-28 record.
Shocker. They're like $4 every night.
17 and 20. Or Montreal
I
is
knew it.
profitable. Montreal is profitable this year.
You didn't mute, Mike. You
They
didn't mute.
started off good. Started off good. Philadelphia.
Montreal and Arizona are profitable, but the Wild aren't. Interesting.
The Flyers are the Flyers. The 76ers are winning, Mike. That was one of your bets, I think.
Yeah, it was.
Let's go.
After they got blown out as a 10-point dog.
All right, is it halftime? Are we looking at halftime lines now? I guess we should. What the
Yeah.
fuck? Let's fucking do it.
Damn it! I wish I grabbed the Jaguars at 24.5. They're 17.5.
Jaguars.
Jaguars
Outright
money line,
comeback
plus
victory.
1,000. Let's run it.
I'll be down.
All right.
Let's go.
Do we want a squad ride and put like a quarter of a unit?
I'm thinking about doing something stupid just to excite everyone. I mean,
Jaguars.
Yeah,
money
hang
line
on,
plus
let's go.
1,000.
all right.
Everyone's on the same page.
I don't want to put on anything else but this stupid bet. That's all I'm going to
crazy.
do.
All right.
Plus
So here's-
1,000.
Oh god damn it! They moved it to a 17
Y'all crazy.
I'm putting $50 on it.
No, don't
on the
do
money line.
Yep, it's done.
Good God.
it.
All right, I'm gonna put.
Not that stupid.
This is not sports betting advice. This is not sports betting advice. This is degenerate gambling. Okay.
I'm putting 10 on it. I'm only putting 10 on it, and I'll put 25 on the spread. I'm just small betting it.
If I win this, it makes up for the whole fucking night. So here we go.
All right, so Jags plus 17 and plus 1,000.
Mike, what's
There we
that
go.
look on
Wow.
your face?
Fuck it.
What are you doing, Mike?
Why not? Jags are winning this shit. Let's do this.
They're not. But
Yeah, I'll put a 50 on it. I'm good. I'm
I
right
just
with you.
threw $50 on the worst bet I've ever bet in my entire life. But that's
I don't know
okay.
about that.
No,
what
it's
could
not.
possibly make this worse? I'm gonna throw more money at this.
The worst bet. I've
right?
I'll throw some money on it. Let's go.
The
And they
worst
lose
bet.
50,
Well,
that's zero.
It's been a good day for me, so I'll
It's been a
sprinkle little
horse
bit
shit
of
day
this
for
one.
me. So this would, if the Jaguars come back and win this game outright, this would put a nice band-aid on the bullet wound of
Let's
today.
make this an exciting cast, guys. Let's hear it in the chat. Let's go, Jags, you fucking
Whoa.
motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Come on, Sam. Let's ride this. Jaguars.
They're only
winning.
down 3 touchdowns. They get 21 points. They win this game.
Look how all of our faces turned around. All it took for us is to make the worst bet in the entire world, and we're all fucking smiling.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
I have a newfound hope.
It's just flabbergasted.
I'm on
I'm
crack.
gonna go grab the Chargers minus 17.
I'm gonna wait for Luca to bring me home tonight.
Have you ever seen someone flush a $50 bill down the toilet? Well, you just
I
saw
just
it.
watched you do it.
Yeah.
For real.
You know what, though? I like watching it swirl.
Yeah,
Let's go.
I do too.
So question, who does the 49ers get to still have home field next week or whenever they play? Who has to win?
They have home field regardless.
Yeah,
Oh,
the second seed.
all the way?
Yeah.
The only
As long as they don't play the
that-
Eagles.
Yeah,
Okay.
the only road game they'll be playing is in Philadelphia.
Gotcha.
Is the national? Is it going to be the championship game? That's
Is the NFL champion this year. They're gonna play.
Might as well just save my
No,
money
they
for
wouldn't
the
play
49ers.
at New York. They're not going to be playing in New York. No,
Boise State -4. I didn't cap that game, but we can
I'm
cap
done
one.
with college basketball for the day.
Yeah, I had 2 college basketball plays. I went 1-1 earlier. I stopped because this is football. But I'll give you some insight. What supposed to be giving advice here? What the fuck? Jeez, basketball. I didn't do a line against Wyoming. What's the line at? -4 versus Wyoming. That's kind of a weird line.
I like Wyoming. I take the points with Wyoming in that one.
Let me index it real quick.
Yeah.
You have time? I'll index it. Hold on. I'll shut the camera off. I'll index it.
I'm going down.
Stay
the
there,
ship
stay there, Kirk. I'll be right back.
All y'all going down with the ship. I know how to get off.
Call me Captain Ahab.
It's time to ride this Luca train who's been paying the bills.
Yeah.
On the flip side, I would not be. On the flip side, I would not be surprised to see the Jaguars get blown out in this game because how many people have Jaguars part of teasers from 2.5 up to 8.5?
Yeah.
Okay, how many people tease the Jaguars with the Buccaneers
Yeah.
or the Bengals?
Huh.
Bengals down to a pick'em, or they're 8.5 down to 2.5, and the Jaguars up to 8.5, and the Bucks up to 8.5. Those are your 3 teaser legs that make sense that go through the 2 numbers.
Well, that ain't gonna happen.
Yeah.
That ain't gonna happen.
I like that Bills, Cincy's, Giants.
What's Luca's triple double tonight? Let me look. What's that looking like? I may sprinkle some on that.
Luka triple double. I'm down for that.
Brent, words. Tyler Huntley is named the starter. He's officially in.
Yeah. We knew he was going to be starting.
Oh, geez. Luka's triple double is only plus 130. That's
Yeah.
the Jokic numbers right there.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, that's not worth it.
He's that good, bro. It's crazy.
Now, I'll do it if I could parlay it with the Dallas Mavericks to win the game.
I just took
No, you can't parlay it.
Yeah, I just took Doncic over 58.5 pros at plus 150.
Someone's talking about this Maverick spot. What do we got? Is it starting?
The over?
I'm on the Mavericks.
Can
Fuck
you parlay
yeah.
the triple double with the PRA?
No, we took the over first half money or first half team total over for
Okay,
the Mavericks.
so explain this to me one more time with the Mavericks game. I'm gonna bet this. Okay, so it's the full game over. It's the full game
It's
over,
the full
right?
game over, right?
Okay. First
it's
half
the
over?
first half over,
Okay.
and then it's the Trailblazers first half team total over as well. So it's a 3 spot.
All right. That I
Over, first half over, and then favorite first half team total over.
All right, I just capped.
Bovada's not letting me do that.
I just capped Boise State, Wyoming, Kirk.
I'm just gonna take first half full game over.
Sorry to interrupt.
Let's go.
All right, so
Sounds good.
Boise State in this game should be an 8-point favorite. The thing that worries me is Boise State does not cover as the favorite on the road. Wyoming does cover as the home dog. The other problem is Wyoming doesn't shoot 3 things: rebounds, free throws, turnovers. Most important things to covering a spread. And Wyoming sucks at free throws and rebounding. Ultimately, gun to my head, I'm betting Boise State to cover. I'm off the game. I wouldn't bet it. That's my cap.
There you go.
I couldn't put my bet in time because it's 10:01 now.
Here come the Blackhawks, 6-3 now.
However, if you're a trends guy only, the trend would be Wyoming. But I'm not a trends guy only, so.
Damn, that sucks, bro.
Wyoming's lost 6 in a row.
Yeah.
If you're a hammer poop guy like my buddy, he loves situations where everything looks bad and the world's turning, and he was also on the fucking Seahawks. So what does that tell you? We're 0-3 for the show. We need if the Jags lose here, we'll be 0-3 actually.
Solid.
Yeah,
It's
real
okay.
solid.
We'll do good when the Mavs first half and full game over hit.
When the Jags come back and win this motherfucker for plus 1,000.
That too. The Timberwolves are up 5 now. That's
LJ's
nice.
going to be like, why didn't I bet that with you guys?
No, I'm not. I'm going to be like, wow, I can't believe
Wow,
that
you guys
happened.
are idiots.
That's what I'm going to be like. I'm like, wow, I
Wow.
can't believe that happened.
You lucky motherfuckers. All right, I'm not mad about
You're
this.
still idiots.
I wouldn't have made that play regardless if I knew
Like, that's
that.
going out and going to play the lotto right now. Like, just
No,
go
it
to the
is.
gas station and go,
I feel you.
go get a Powerball.
Hey, that bet was not sports advice. That was saving the stream. We just saved the stream.
Never mind. Never mind. The Blackhawks come back. It's
$50
7-3 now.
save the stream.
No, Kraken
Hey.
scored again.
Yeah, Kraken.
Really?
It's 7-3 now.
Oh,
I thought we were gonna have a comeback opportunity. Nope.
Bro, their team total's crazy, bro. Like, they be smashing that shit.
Oh, we got an important question about the flushing the money down the toilet. Is it clockwise or
clockwise or
counterclockwise? I don't know.
counterclockwise?
Go
North
first.
America, clockwise.
Oh, I've never watched it. I don't watch the toilet flush. By the way,
What? Hold on.
well, LJ's getting in trouble for the cursing. All of our cursing. No, he's got an amazing wife and she's understanding. That's the thing, man. If you have a significant other and you do what we do, spend as much time as we do doing what we do. Someone in my family called this a hobby the other day, and it's not my full-time job. I have another job, but if they only knew what fucking work, and they also knew how much money we made, they'd fucking. Anyways, people that have play with Lego. I see these fucking 32-year-old men building Lego statues and shit. How's that hobby?
And
where the fuck
Kraken
did you see
8-3.
a 32-year-old man building a Lego statue?
Well, there's Legos are a hobby. People build those Legos and shit. You know,
Who does?
you do probably.
7-year-old children?
No, full-grown fucking men. It's on TV. They have shows about it.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Anyway,
You got a problem if you're building Legos on TV.
well,
Just
I
saying.
watch it with my nephews. They love it, so I watch it for them.
Really?
Oh.
Will they build like Transformers and
No, they build dude. It's crazy, insane shit. They build like artistic works of art. It's like the Mona Lisa, like fucking statue of David with the nuts hanging down and everything. Like you should see it.
Trevor Lawrence, 4 interceptions today?
Here's the bad part, Nick.
What a winner.
Can you be any worse than he was in the first half, though?
Nick,
No.
Please, Trevor
Tim
Lawrence.
didn't
don't
even
say
bring
home
you
under.
Taco Bell.
Huh?
He didn't even bring you Taco Bell.
Who? Tim?
What a horrible brother.
I didn't even ask.
Wow.
I don't go to Taco Bell.
He doesn't do Taco Bell.
He does Wendy's though.
Yes, I do.
You know, I probably should order dinner sometime tonight, right?
Yeah. I'm about 3 shots away from not caring about anything. So,
Oh, we're supposed to care about stuff?
no, I still have to do a fucking stupid video. You guys have tons of videos to do, probably.
I've already recorded my 2 videos, and with the NHL slate tomorrow, there's not even any lines available for NHL tomorrow.
You know what's funny is there's so many sites that I know that do that because you have to put a video in. And it's like, take this team, and it's like there's nothing next to it.
Yeah, no.
Well, the defense. First of all, you got to tackle. If we're gonna get this bad,
Coyotes goal.
Flag,
Coyotes.
flag, holding. Come on.
Oh, the game started back up?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm not even watching. I don't care.
Oh, no. It was even better. It was offsides on the defense, which was declined because it was a fucking 15-yard. He was offsides. Oh, my God. Whatever. Yeah, Cliff. What's your favorite penalty? Mine is illegal touching, which I don't even understand. That's an actual penalty. I don't even know what it's about, but I've looked it up. I think it's when you go out of bounds and you come back into bounds.
Yes, you go out of bounds and you're the first person to come back.
But it sounds so dirty. That's why I like it.
It's illegal touching.
Yeah,
hey, Dave, wife wants me to go to the store with her.
No problem, buddy. Thanks for coming.
So
plug your shit.
Hey, man, LJ from Houston. LJ Sports Media on Twitter. Follow me. Post Sports Radio. All the shows. Just catch me when you can. I'll be on Jimmy's show soon. And hey, just keep following me, man. Hopefully we can make some money next time we come on live. So are you doing one tomorrow?
We can. Let's do it. I don't care. Let's go.
Hey,
I won't be around.
I'll do it by myself. Mike, you're always welcome. We'll just do one.
Okay, well, I'll hit you up. We'll see.
Yeah. Hit me up, buddy.
Time, but, all right, Mike. Nice seeing you again.
Yeah, LJ.
All right, Errol.
Spending time, brother.
All right, man. Y'all be good.
All right. So let's see. Has the Mavs game started?
Should have.
I don't think quite.
Not quite yet.
Not yet. Coming up on it. What is this? 2nd and 10. Incomplete. Oh, they're on their side of the ball, though, so they need to not – if they get this first down, then it's another – we need them not to score. That's what we need.
Really? That's how that works?
Yes.
Yeah, that's how we win.
We need to score more points than the other team. I think that's how that works. Am I right?
Hey, I gotta jump on this. I'll be right back.
Go ahead.
All I really need for them to do is just give me 24 points, and I don't care anymore because that'll split it here because I had the team total and the over.
Yeah, well, that'd be nice.
13.
I'm on the team total too, if you remember. Oh, that's good. They're gonna punt it, but the Jags are gonna have to go all unless they go for it. But Staley's a harebrained motherfucker. He might go for it. No, he's coming off the
and
field.
probably get it.
So Trevor Lawrence actually has a different look in his eye now. Hopefully, that's maybe optimistic, positive thinking, but
doubt it.
There's still a chance. Everyone in the chat, thank you so much for watching.
Well, if I wanted to live bet the Jaguars, it's plus 650 now.
Well, obviously it went down. Well, it's going to go down, but it's still, whatever. So it's at their 11-yard line. They're going to have to go down 89 yards.
Screw it. I'm turning this back on. Because why not?
Yeah. What else? What else are we going to do?
I don't know.
Everyone in the chat, if you went to college, if you didn't go to college, if you didn't, you were a poor 18-year-old at some point. What was your poor man's meal that you had? And don't just say ramen. What's your creative poor man's meal? Put it in the chat.
It's Taco Bell.
I know that you've said that before, but you remember what I said? I bet you don't remember mine. The product isn't even around anymore. First of all,
I don't. Then I'm not going to be able. I'm not going to be able to pull that answer.
No,
out of my ass.
occupancy. Yours was some tofu bullshit. I remember you were on this. You said, "Oh, well, you can make a stir fry with tofu." Tofu. When I was in college thinking about tofu, are you kidding me?
I'd rather
You
starve.
and Rye Guy said that. Tofu stir fry. You guys are funny. You guys are way more health conscious than me. That's why you're fucking going to school to be a corporate lawyer.
Who's going to school to be a corporate lawyer?
I don't want to say things about people, but anyway, it doesn't matter. That was post college. Oh, the stir fry. Yeah. Whoppers, the worst hamburger place of all the joints. Burger King.
Whopper, cheese, bacon, chips.
No, they used to have the BK broiler, which was the grilled chicken sandwich. That was the best thing at Burger King. And now no fast food places sell grilled chicken except for Carl's Jr. and Hardee's. All the other places sell fried chicken shit. Yeah.
Nashville power play.
Cliff Yang. I remember I used to go to McDonald's. Yeah, all the places were cheap. I used to go to McDonald's. I used to get 2 double cheeseburgers and a chocolate sundae for $3. They were all $1. Not no more. It costs you $10 now. Thanks, Joe Biden.
Oh yeah. I remember when I first started going to Taco Bell, my order, I made it like it was like a $5 order. Now I go there, it's like $12.
Yeah.
Because I get the combo meal and I add stuff. And
Yep. Well, it's not even that. I used to be able to go in your change, all the change that was in your drink holders. Now there's not enough.
No.
Okay, my college meal was Easy Mac, which was macaroni and cheese. You just put water in it and put it in the microwave. And it was Kraft Easy Mac. And I put Cheerios on top of it or some sort of not sweet cereal and hot sauce, either Taco Bell sauce or siracha or something.
So the Cheerios acted as like a breading.
Exactly, like a crunch. Exactly. You got there you go. I had that's the best. In fact, I'm hungry for that now, but I need to eat something green. If I eat any more fucking fried food today, I'm gonna shrivel up.
Shorty. All right,
there was no fast food when you were a kid.
Predators are dead again.
You're not that old, Cindy. There's no way, because McDonald's was around in 1955. So
who was that?
Cindy plays horses. Cindy, you could be 102, maybe. I don't know. It wasn't a joke against your age. I was a stupid. Anyway, never mind. I probably got in trouble for saying that, but whatever. Who cares?
Kind of low.
Tell Peanut Gallery to get on the screen.
Yeah, come on, Tim.
Okay, I'm here.
Wild goal 3-1. Maybe my over's alive.
I'm here. I'm working on a couple of things for my other videos. I just want to get stuff done so that once the stream and stuff is over, I quickly do my videos.
You don't have to stay on with me. I'll just be like this the whole time.
Okay, right?
How many likes would this get?
Wow, we're already at 15 dislikes.
Okay, there we go.
2-0 Oilers.
Oh, Tom, same.
Of course, there's an injury on the field to prolong this pain.
Why not? I haven't even seen what injury you're talking about. He just completed it, and they now got to the 31.
It's a Chargers player.
And now I see the injury. Okay. Yeah. You were like 30 seconds ahead of me.
I look like one of the guys from Monty Python and the Holy Grail, which you haven't seen. You know the thing about the night, this thing that I play? Another one.
You make me sad.
On that, and this one too.
Victory is mine.
Then that movie, there's a guy, and I don't know his name, but he's a knight, and he looks exactly like I look right now. It's crazy. We're on your stream. Fuck, never mind. Oh, by the way, we're late.
Timber! Level out, Timber! Level out!
Timmy is here. For all of you in the chat, Timmy is Nick's brother, and he is in the background, also known as the Peanut Gallery, also known as Timmy's wheelchair. Everything okay, Mike? Business good?
All's good.
Good.
Locked in a bunch of plays.
Oh,
right?
Mike, you're from You're from Philly, right?
No, I'm from New York. I lived in Philly for 10 years.
Okay. You'll like this one.
And I'm Ron Burgundy. Go fuck yourself, San Diego.
I made that during the
You made
playoffs.
that when they,
You like that?
when they
They
beat
counted the goal
Dolphins.
through.
I'll tell you what; those were some great playoff games, though. That was exciting.
I had a bet throughout the entire playoffs that I bet every single time that Philadelphia team played, and that was Philly's first 5 every single time.
Yeah.
Canada. That's right. She's lives in Canada.
Whereabouts in New York are you?
I live in Western New York.
What's
Okay,
a
so you're
$5?
upstate.
What's a $5 hot and ready? Oh, Little Caesars. No shit. Duh. Yeah.
We used to live on the island. That's why I asked.
Yeah. If you fold the map in half, I'm pretty much on the exact opposite side.
I got you.
Yeah.
You lived on the less annoying side of New York.
Wait, no. You live probably near Buffalo.
Yeah.
Yeah, way less.
I'm an hour outside of Buffalo.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's where you're from and you moved back, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Yeah. I moved for work and then I moved back for work.
Yeah. Well,
So
the
this Mavericks
Jaguars,
team is up and going. So
the Jaguars are driving down the field. We are not dead.
We're not done yet.
I didn't hear no bell.
OJ was completely disgusted with her bet.
Social media?
The fuck was that? Aspen, where the beer flows like wine, where the women flock instinctively like the salmon of Capistrano.
What?
First, that's from Dumb and Dumber. But second of all, it's supposed to be the swallows of Capistrano. Because the swallows go there. Where my family lived, where my just moved my mom there, right down the street from that mission.
Which game ended 10?
Under Cleveland, Minnesota, cash it.
Minnesota cashed?
Yes.
Yeah. Hit an
Minnesota
NBA
won
play.
by 8. Under cashes 10-1. My last 11 best bets in NBA. Let's get it.
There we go.
Everyone
Timberwolves said fuck your points.
Everyone gets lucky every now and then.
Lawrence looks okay now. What the fuck? There's sometimes in life you can come back from making mistakes, but the mistakes you made just buried you so much that you can't come back from. You're not going to come back fully. I mean,
there's no way the Jaguars come back, right?
No, there's not. My plus 1,000 fucking bet says they won't.
Yeah.
Terrible.
In fact, I'm not even paying attention to the Mavs game. Mavs game had to have tipped off.
Yeah. Live line right now is 14.5 and plus 750, so it's starting in the right direction.
Well,
That Memphis Grizzlies over trend. I read you guys smashed and cashed. Let's go.
There you go.
Grizzlies are
242 total.
Big gain.
Big
Jags down to the 20-yard line.
I'm convinced that the Grizzlies aren't going to lose another game.
What? Obviously they will.
Yes, but the way that they've been playing, they've been outscoring everybody by a lot.
That trend was, I think it was 18-1 to the over on that one tonight. Fucking Pacers. Pacers suck.
If the Jags score, I'm taking another shot.
Injured.
What?
Everyone in the chat can join me.
What?
If the Jags score, I'm taking another shot.
Damn it, I need alcohol. I don't have alcohol.
Tim didn't bring Taco Bell or alcohol. Disown him.
Oh, fuck. Damn it. Oh, well.
You give him shelter, and he brings you nothing.
Nothing.
To be fair, I pay for this room.
No, the business.
The business pays for this room.
Trey Mancini to the Cubs.
The Cubs are going to make the playoffs next year.
That might have been pass interference. No, it wasn't. Trey Mancini's going to the Cubs. Great. He went from one irrelevant team to actually no, he was traded. Where'd he go after the Orioles?
Astros.
He won the World Series.
Oh, that's right. He was on the Astros, wasn't he?
He went to those cheaters down in Houston.
Cheaters.
Yeah.
Those fucking trash can bangers.
Yep.
Those Apple Watch wearing motherfuckers. Those nerds.
Oh, come on, Zay. Catch that.
Cindy, you drink brown water? Cindy, you want to get married?
Imagine your imagine if Cindy's a dude.
Please tell me that was on the defense, because if that's not it, he just got blasted. He just got raped. Please be on the defense. Please be on the defense. Offsides, thank God. Look at this play. Look what could have happened here.
I'm watching highlights of how Zay Jones couldn't catch one in the corner of the end zone.
No,
3rd and 7. Line up in the shotgun.
Joey Bosa is trying to be Trevor
snaps,
Lawrence.
drops back, gets hit.
But Joey Bosa jumped the snap and just obliterated fucking his boyfriend. He's growing the locks out too. Curls for the girls. Let's get some fucking Jaguar cock up in here.
You know, I can lose 10 units tonight or whatever. But it would make it so much better if the Coyotes can score a goal here, tie it with the Wild, and beat them in overtime. That'd mean the world to me.
Well, at least you didn't lose 6 units in one game like Mike and I did the other day.
You know, I wish it was 6 units.
Yeah, I was gonna say I said that jokingly because I know yours was a lot more, but
oh my God. Terrible. I'll do it again. I'm sure I'll do it again.
I'm not done either, but here's the deal. If you guys want to follow my betting advice, go to my Twitter page. Those are winning bets. I have a winning record. My live betting is complete degeneracy. Do not
it usually is.
Dave's winning bets are when the audience gets to pick his two $50 spots. So go ahead and tell this.
Actually, they're 1-1. Cindy had one, and it was the Seahawks. And then Colby had one, and I don't know what it was. He won't. He's like, "Oh, I won. I backdoored." And I said, well, "I have to go back to the show to watch it," but he won, so I got to pay him $50. Nerd the turd.
One time I had my the one play I put in trying to win the $50 was ruined by a fumble on like 1st and goal after they made a huge comeback with the Patriots. Patriots at 3.5 against New England.
All right. How'd the UFC roll tonight? Does anybody look?
No, I don't put UFC.
Favorite?
I think Sean Strickland won.
Favorite? Umar.
My favorite fighter wasn't fighting, so I don't care.
Tai Tuivasa?
Boom Kelleher.
Boom Kelleher.
Boom Kelleher follows me on Twitter. He's been in our chat before.
I've talked to him before during baseball season.
Yeah, we've talked. We've had personal conversations with him.
I like Tuivasa because he takes
shoeies
after.
I like shoeies.
He takes shoeies after each win.
Yeah, it looks pretty uneventful. Looks like Sean Strickland won the main event. Dan Ige, Roman Kopylov,
Yanige,
Umar Nurmagomedov fucking won. Of course he did. Javid Basharat, yeah.
I haven't paid attention to UFC since the quarantine.
Oh, Crown, yeah. You drink that Canadian shit. Yeah, my grandpa likes Crown. I'm usually more of a Scotch guy, but recently I've been a touchdown Jags. I've been a Zay Jones Jr.
You've been a touchdown Jags?
Jones Jr.
Oh, shit. Look out.
Did you have his prop, Nick?
Who?
Zay Jones Jr.
I had Zay Jones first touchdown.
Zay Jones, the former Pirate.
Big
but that Irish stuff, and I think Irish and Canadian whiskey are probably the two closest together in taste and mouthfeel and all.
Hell yeah, but no, this is Marvin Jones Jr.
Oh, you're right. There's too many fucking Jones on this team. Whatever. Hey, here we go. So you're saying there's a chance Dude, you know what the worst part about this is? If we win this bet, which is good, then people are going to be lauding fucking Trevor Lawrence as some fucking great quarterback. That's going to be the worst part about this. So we lose no matter what, guys. We lose no matter what.
I think Trevor Lawrence has got something in his future. I don't think he's a bag of shit. I don't think he's Daniel Jones.
I don't think okay, I agree with you. He's not a bag of shit, but he's not nearly as good as people think he is, and he's not going to be. Looks like I have antlers. Hey, Moose, look at me.
Yeah, there you go.
Only those aren't. If anyone could tell me what type of animal that is. Oh, by the way, okay, let's play I Spy. There are 3 dead animals that you can see. If you can tell me what they are, and you have to be specific about one of them because one of them is easy. There's 3 of them. There's one right there where my head is. There's one right there, and there's one over there.
Make yourself full screen.
There's a bighorn sheep there.
That is, but what type of bighorn? There's 4 of them in North America. Which
I have not a fucking clue.
Okay, well you lose.
Another one.
Daniel Jones.
What's that one?
Daniel Jones.
No. Is there a goat there? I don't know if there's a goat there.
No, they call those goats, but they're not. They're sheep.
Well, no, he said Daniel Jones, so I thought he was trying to say goat.
No.
No.
The easiest one to do is up here. I don't know why you're not choosing that one, but you got to pick
I can
the
barely
type.
see it. It's dark. It's a deer.
But what type?
It's a reindeer.
No, dumb.
Rudolph.
It's a buck.
It is a buck, but that's the male. That means it's a male.
Yeah. Well, you know what the cheapest type of meat is, right?
Hot dogs?
Deer balls. They're under $1.
Oh. But Rocky Mountain oysters, they are good. They are tasty. Have you ever had them? That's a desert bighorn. That's an elk, a Rocky Mountain elk, and then it's a mule deer, not a whitetail, which is East Coast. That's a West Coast deer. It's a mule deer. And I didn't shoot any of them. My stuff's all in the man cave.
Small pheasant.
No, sure. No, I have some big deer over there and a big elk and antelope. I have a mountain lion rug. I got a bunch of. It's a fucking. You think we're born in Alabama, but all of us were born in California, Orange County, where the beer flows like wine. Let's go, Jags! You stupid bastards! You did this to us. Oh my goodness gracious!
Portland and Dallas play again tomorrow.
You know what's going to be horrible, guys? Jacksonville's going to cover. Jacksonville's going to cover. We win our small bet instead of winning the money line. That's what's going to happen now.
I mean, yeah.
Waka Waka. Do I look like Chewbacca? Waka Waka's Fozzie Bear.
Yeah, I was about to say Waka Waka's Fozzie Bear.
That's what is that? Looney Tunes, Muppets.
Muppets.
Herbert
some Muppets there. Yay!
Next, stop talking about.
You sound like Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, I'm going to whoever I get to play in the AFC divisional round, we're going to win the game and then go to the Super Bowl. Yay! Yeah, Pat, gotta put ketchup on my steak.
Here we go with that. Have you ever bow and arrow hunted? No, I don't bow hunt. I've never bear hunted either. Grandpa has. In fact, upstairs is a live mounted, full mount, 9.5 foot Kodiak grizzly bear from Alaska. It's upstairs. I'll take a picture of it. But I don't bow hunt. I rifle hunt, which some people look down on. But you try to put 5 shots on a plate at 500 yards. Good luck. There's a lot of skill in that.
Yeah. So live line is a 10.5 and plus 600.
If you're sitting 5 football fields away from me, I can shoot you in the head 5 times in a row.
Lovely.
Is that a promise?
Is that a promise with the way that
No, that's a hypothetical because
the way tonight's going, that doesn't sound half bad.
No, I would never kill a human being, but I'm just saying, don't mess with me.
Never say never. Never say never.
No, there's this thing about bow hunters that are like, and bow hunting takes way more skill. but there's a lot of skill in rifle hunting. A lot.
That's one thing I never have, and I probably never will ever do is shoot a gun.
Why not?
I have no interest. None at all.
Oh, well, that's fair enough. I thought you were going to give me some fucking millennial. Oh, let's go hug each other and shit.
No, I just have no interest in doing it.
Yeah. And I eat everything I kill, by the way. I got tons of deer meat in the freezer still.
God damn it, first down. And some. You want to make a tackle? Like, no, let's just let him walk down the field.
Yeah, Cindy, there's no way in hell you can shoot iron sights. They do it in the military, which is crazy. They do it with marine training and stuff, but you can't shoot over 100 yards without a scope. It's really hard.
God, I might have to bet the Lakers tomorrow.
Really?
Sixers on the back to back.
So we've been on stream for 6 hours and 14 minutes. Marathon. This is like the PSR UFC stuff.
The horse shows, yeah.
Oh, the horse shows, yeah. They go forever. Instead of sacking Herbert, they almost sack him, which I guess is okay.
Yeah.
Get him to throw the ball away.
Yep. So I'll take
I'm
that.
Stunned that Sabres scored 4 against one of the best goaltenders in hockey right now.
Nick, shut up. Just give me a favor.
It was an impressive win by the Sabres here.
Nick, shut up.
Yeah. Be right back.
There's no way the Predators score
Nick,
here.
shut up.
Go Preds. Hashtag me too.
Yes.
Blackhawks come back 8-4 now.
Okay, don't tease me like that.
That's awesome. All right, Herbert throws the ball away like a bitch, and it's 4th down.
Are they kicking a field
We're
goal?
gonna fucking do this. We're gonna fucking do this.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Can you believe if they come back? Holy fucking shit!
Do you believe? I believe.
We're gonna kick a field goal, which is fine.
It's fine.
It's still
fine.
a 2-score game. If they kick a field goal, it's still a 2-score
okay.
game.
I'm fine.
Dicker the kicker.
And Dicker the kicker is automatic. He's easy money. He's never misses.
50-yard field goal. And it's right down the fucking middle.
All right. Fair enough.
That's fine. 30-14. We can do this. What do we got? 3 minutes left and two scores. You score. You go down the field. You go for 2. You get it. You hold them. You do the same thing. Come on. You're professionals.
Easy enough.
To tell you the truth, I have a quarter of what I bet on that stupid money line that I do on the bet. I just like them to come within 1 point. Wouldn't that be good to cover? Just cover the fucking spread.
Oh, I took the money line before the pregame. So
I took the points. Thanks for anyone that's left in the chat. It says there's 11 people here. I'm sure you have your screen on and you went to go do whatever. Feed your dog, cook dinner.
Forget about us. Yeah,
Forget about us. Go screw your girlfriend.
Yank one.
Whatever.
Yank one.
What did he say?
Yank one.
Yank one?
Rub one out.
I don't know what to put that way, but that's funny.
Give it a good old tug and
give it a good old college try or college tug. It's good old college
damn
try.
it. Really? Sabres win. I lose everything tonight.
And Tim probably didn't have a bet on it either.
No.
I did. Sabres in regulation plus 160.
Well, that didn't work out. Didn't they go to overtime?
No.
They're winning 5-3.
They're up 5-3 now.
I had Dallas and reg today. That didn't work out so well.
Yeah. I was happy because I have Flames futures, so I'd like those to start winning.
Flames are kind of a confused. They're a team I think I could like, but
they're a team that their advanced numbers suggest that they should be much better than they actually
that's
are.
what I think. I can't trust them is what is my feeling.
No, they're a team where they're going to go on a run. Them and the Avalanche are going to go on a run and start working their way up their divisions.
You know who's a big Flames? She's from Calgary as well.
Stop teasing me, Tim.
It's 8 to 5. We have 16 seconds to go.
Want to hear a beautiful thing? The Wild did not cover their -135, -1.5 puck line today.
Good. Fuck them. I hate that team. I really do. I don't hate them. I just really don't like them. I hate how someone is so confident in something, and it's just so wrong. And they need to be proven wrong. They need to be kicked in the dirt, and they just won't. The Wild were so close there for a while to being down like 8 units, and they couldn't do it. Now they battle back, and now they just kind of are pitter-petering around mediocrity.
I'm going to get a push on this Blues total because they're not
Jaguars first down. Oh, they're pounding the ball. Yeah.
No, because they can't get the puck out of their own zone. The Lightning are just being pests right now, which I have the Lightning -1, so that's cool. But they're not going to score a goal. Yeah, fuck off. So over 6 is a push because whatever.
Jaguars first. Where was this earlier? Where was this earlier?
Huh?
They're just driving down the field.
6 pushed.
That's what I think. Thanks to everyone in the chat who stuck around. There still says there's 11 people. I don't know if that's true or not.
I have no idea. I can't see it because I'm not. It's not my stream.
That's the thing. That's what it says. Lawrence going down the field deep. Touch fucking down. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. You stupid fucking mongoloid looking motherfucker. Let's go. That just probably got us demonetized. I don't care. Let's go.
I don't even know. Did we even monetize the stream?
Yeah, we can.
I don't know. Don't be offended by that. And I'm sorry if anyone has. Look, I'm a fucking scoundrel. Okay, don't listen to me.
Oops! This whole time it wasn't monetized. Oh well.
It wasn't.
Touchdown! Big play, Zay! It was Zay Jones.
Hey, is this stream not monetized?
It is now. I
Why
totally
did you
forgot.
change it? I could have That's it.
Well,
That's it. That was less than 10 seconds. Come on.
all right. Shout out. Big play Zay right here. Number 7. Big play Zay. Former Pirate. Big touchdown. Let's get into this game. 2-point conversion. Let's get this.
Oh yeah, the other zone is this?
Ow! Fuck off! They didn't get it.
I was too busy celebrating. They already. They got a flag.
Flag
Yeah.
on the 2-point conversion.
It was unsportsmanlike conduct
On who?
on Bosa.
Huh. On the.
Wait a
on
minute,
the.
they haven't already gone for 2, have they? No, they haven't.
They did.
Oh, I didn't even see. I was too
They
busy.
missed it.
Okay, whatever. We still got a chance. Yeah, Zotspot. They don't. I can't play that video anymore because when I played the whole thing, I got a letter from YouTube saying that all of my fans, literally in Bangladesh and Sri Lanka and fucking wherever the fuck, they took it out because that's copyrighted or something in those countries. So I get copyright, and I'm not even monetized.
No, it was the same way back when I was doing gaming stuff, and I would play music during my streams.
That was pass interference. Holy shit. Oh, no, they didn't call it, but that was pass interference. We should have got a fucking fuck, whatever. So it's still a two possession game because of that. We got some life. We got some life. And if they score another touchdown, we get the team over bet. We win.
Oh yeah, the team totals. Yeah, if they get a field goal, it's a push. It was a 23. I wouldn't be surprised if they kick a field goal and make it a touchdown game.
Touchdowns. All I want are touchdowns. Boom, 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 boom. Not for the Chargers either. Joey Bosa, you look stupid with that hair. Cut your hair like your better brother. Yeah, one of you guys should grow your hair long. That'd be good. You or Tim, which one should we do?
No.
Pass.
You guys would look good with flowing locks of auburn hair.
No, it looks stupid.
I used to have hair down past my shoulders when I was 21. When I was like 80 pounds lighter.
I almost saw like 2-7-1 in hockey today.
You won 2 games. Congratulations.
I know. I got the over in that Florida Vancouver game, and I got the Lightning -1.
Wow, 61 points. Mike should come back because his cock lock play of the day is winning. Oh, when Mike gives out his plays, why am I not doing?
Hammercock play of the day.
Yeah, why
Hammercock.
Why are we not doing that?
Yeah, on the Bovada account, whatever, where I'm trying to run through money or run through the rollover in order to withdraw the money because I had the one bonus. I threw $50 at each of the first half and full game over that he gave out.
There you go.
Because I need to play through $7,000 worth of plays
on
that account in order to withdraw money.
No, the fucking what do they call it? Turn through, burn through, whatever it is.
Rollover.
Rollover. That's what it is. It sucks. All right, so out of nowhere, the Jags have life. We're not celebrating yet because what's going to happen right now is the Chargers are going
to go down and score.
Yep. By the way, Arby's fish sandwiches suck. Don't eat them. I've had them. Fish fillet, McDonald's, all day long, if you're into that. Since all we talk about is gross fucking food on this channel.
I'm starving right now. I need to
I am too, actually, but I'm not going anywhere. I'm too comfortable.
Yeah.
Nick, after the stream, do you want to go for a sheet tour?
We can go up to Sheets after this, yes. After it's a gas station that does that has like a whole kitchen and everything like that.
That's pretty cool. They have made to order stuff?
Yeah, made to order. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like doing their app platter where I get like mac and cheese bites and boneless chicken and like mozzarella sticks or tater tots or something like that with the side of fries. And it's good. I get my go up there. I get my $1 sweet teas and
Mike.
Yep.
Mike.
1 point scored in that Mavs first quarter. 30-31.
You already know.
Yep. Hey, by the way, we forgot. I'm going to play this one more time. This is what we're going to play when you give out your plays, okay?
Hammercock play of the day.
That's what we're going to do.
I like it.
Cindy, we don't need the negativity here.
What did Cindy say?
Mac and cheese is so overrated. It is not. It is awesome. I don't know what you're talking about. Who hurt you?
I have a Stoker's mac and cheese in the freezer, and I'm not going to eat it, but I want to.
Who hurt you? Mac and cheese is overrated.
Hump day.
Hump day.
Hump day.
Today's not.
That was the Mike. Guess what day it is?
Oh, yeah.
I remember that when that was popular when I was in like what? Was that what? 7th grade?
Was that offsides or a false start?
I don't know. I'm seeing the skyline of Jacksonville right now. Seeing that you're light years ahead of me.
Beautiful. Have you guys been to Jacksonville? Either of you? I have.
No. I've been to like Orlando, Key West, and things like that, but no.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know Jaguars had fans.
That's the whole thing. Like that's the whole joke. It's not a home field advantage, but this year they came out of the woodwork. They usually do every 3 or 4 years.
Oh, that's false start. All right, that's false start.
Yeah, you're way behind. I'm on the next play.
Yeah, I know because I'm on. I told you that it was gonna be way behind.
Nina's calling me. What does she need? I don't know. Whatever it is, I didn't do it. That's one way to answer the phone.
Was that your mom or his girlfriend?
That was his girlfriend.
Dave, you said you're all from California. Not all of us, meaning all the people in my family. None of them are from California. They're
I'm
all
from New York.
That's right.
Can't you tell they're both assholes? Don't you know?
My mom said I could be anything in this world. I became an asshole.
Yeah, but not box mac and cheese isn't great, but Stouffer's is good. Actually, there is some good box mac and cheese.
Velveeta is awesome.
And homemade mac and cheese is the best, obviously. Who could compete with that? I mean, shit.
Yeah.
Fucking put the bread topping on. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Second down. 2nd and 6. Herbert in shotgun, drops back, looks, and gets raped. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
By the way, for people wondering, the live line I'm seeing is 7.5 and plus 425.
Dude, we're gonna do this. We're gonna fucking do this. We're gonna do it.
God damn it! You're giving me hope.
Let's get him.
Come on, Jaguars!
Or we can do this. Or we can do this. Or we can have a Jaguars 15-yard something penalty against them. Whatever just happened.
Are you kidding me?
They sacked him, and then they probably grabbed a face mask or some bullshit.
What? That is such a fucking flop. That is so weak.
Yeah. That's roughing the passer? Nice. Thanks, guys. Thanks, NFL, you bunch of wieners. What is that? I mean, granted, you don't want to take a chance, so what are you doing? But that was not, you got to be kidding me. When I played football in high school, we had coaches grab you by the mask and take you down to the ground. Like we got abused. We got kicked. Like, this is silly. This is a man sport.
That's a freaking flop right there.
It's like, I mean, Mike, you played hockey. How pussified is hockey now? Like, you have to wear the thing over your face, and you probably didn't have to wear helmets back when you played.
No.
Yeah, we wore helmets.
But you know, there was a whole thing about the face guard. Like, if you wore a face guard, you were like not as tough as guys that didn't wear them.
Well, it depended on the league you were in, but yeah, the face mask, whether it be, a lot of guys get to the junior hockey level, they wear that half visor that goes over their eyes, which, obviously covering your eyeballs, you got to do what you got to do. But you didn't wear a full face mask unless you had like a broken nose or a chin or jaw problem.
Or a vagina.
Yeah, or a vagina. Now, even guys with vaginas didn't wear a face mask. It was only if you had pre-mitigating circumstances that you couldn't have your beak sitting out there in front of everybody.
I understand. Yeah, I get it. Get him! Oh, they almost sacked him. Of course they didn't. And of course he's going to run for the first down. And of course, nothing in life can be good. What is going on with this? They should have sacked him. The Charger or the Jags should have the ball right now. Jags should have the ball. They should have sacked him there. That's their problem. That's their fault.
Need a turnover.
We do, but I have a strange feeling this is going to be a field goal, and which doesn't hurt, but it's not good. Oh, everyone's losing, so except for you. So I'm glad you're back.
Yeah, I mean, it looked like we might get a good finish though if they get a stop.
Hey, you know what's funny is we all took just dumb to keep the stream going because it was so bad. I mean, you can't cap. Here's the deal: you can be on the Chargers, but you can't cap 4 interceptions. What's happened? It's been silly, stupid, whatever. So I mean, they're not this bad, but kudos to anyone on Chargers. So we all took plus 1,000 Chargers money line at halftime.
Jaguars money line at halftime.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jaguars. Yeah, Jaguars.
Hey, you still got to. Hey, if they get a stop, it's a chance.
Yeah, well, I mean,
saying there's a chance.
It's. By the way,
You guys' TV is probably way ahead of mine.
Did you see that? Was that roughing the passer or not? Honestly, played ball. You played ball, bro. You know.
No,
that ain't no fucking.
The Oscar goes to Justin Herbert.
I don't think he was acting. He pushed him down, but I don't think it was roughing the passer.
I don't think he was acting either, but it wasn't even close to being roughing the passer.
No, I don't think it was roughing.
But
who tailed that 21-3 trend tonight? Put your hands in there. 21-3 trend. Who tailed it?
Did it hit?
Nobody. No, we're still rolling, but we got a lot of points in the first quarter.
I missed that. Oh, the over for the Mavs.
No, I'm on the Mavs who are deciding not to score.
I must have missed that when we were talking about it because I just jumped on the Luka.
Jeez, they said it 100 times.
Yeah,
50.
Hey, Golden Knights.
Mike.
Oh wait,
I would have mushed it.
The first goal. Never mind.
I appreciate that, Dave.
Yeah, 1-0 Kings. There we go.
But in all honesty, I'm not even worried about I have the Mavs in that game. The Mavs have come back so much in the second half; it's not even funny.
They're only down a point, right?
No,
7. They're down to 9, 8.
Oh,
something
shit.
like that.
I need to refresh my fucking phone.
Yeah, but I'm not worried about that because they're the comeback kings this year. So
yeah, let's get those points. That first half team total over was 57.5. Let's go.
I agree with that.
Yeah,
You got to know better. He probably shouldn't have, but it doesn't erase the fact that the league has to make better decisions. The refs have to make better decisions on what a roughing the passer is because it affects too much. USC lost to Utah the first time because of that, and that affected the game. The 1-point game.
Yeah.
Stop being pussies. Like this is fucking
Luka. Damn, Luka's still not doing shit.
Did you? An 8-legger?
Huh?
Nice.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Fucking nice.
Live line for the Mavericks. First half is 121.5, 122.5. So that's
what does eight teams pay out, like 500 to 1?
Depends on if the money line.
Yeah.
I'm just saying like on a normal
minus 110 odds. That's probably really nice.
Yeah. Well, you could pull up the parlay fucking whatever the fuck parlay.
I can see some. I can see that real quick. Let's see. All right.
I don't even need to do that. Just parlay odds, it'll show it parlay odds.
Minus 110, minus 110, minus 110, minus 110, minus 110. Can I parlay all this? Pay about 24 to 1.
Too high.
Oh wait, no, that's a 5. That's a 5-legger.
It's 180 to 1.
Yeah, that was my bad. I clicked only 5 legs.
180.
Yeah, 175 to 1.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I thought it was second. That's second and 15 now. Well, thanks everyone in the chat for joining us and sticking around. We were going to bail on this game until we made the stupidest bet of the night, but that's what we do. We keep things going. Hopefully you're listening to Mike because Mike's putting out winners. Hopefully you listen to Marley and bet the fucking Chargers.
Yeah, because there's no way the Chargers charger it up now. There's no way.
That's what I'm saying. We have the Chargers curse on our side. Come on.
Who you guys got? Oh, well, I know Nick has Bill the Dolphins. Dave, who you got tomorrow?
I'm gonna grab the 14.5.
I've got one bet tomorrow, and that is the Dolphins team total under 14.5. Scary bet.
Tyler Thompson's gonna put on a show tomorrow.
You're sick in the head.
I am sick in the head. What's your point?
Yeah. I got Bills first half minus 7.
I kind of like the Ravens, but I'm not going to bet it. And but the best side I'm on. Oh no, that's not true. I'm on the Giants money line. I'm on the Giants money line, and I'm also on Dallas Monday.
Dallas is my best bet of the weekend.
I think so too. Miami and Dallas. Those are my two.
I already doubled up on Dallas first half full game.
I wanted to take the Giants.
Of course they convert. What are you doing? What are you doing?
But I just got
They're killing the clock is what they're doing.
No, they converted. That was the chance.
That's the
right
dagger right there, probably. They're gonna go down and score a touchdown here. Watch.
Yeah. Well, if the Jags score a touchdown, then I win one bet. I win the Jags team total over.
Yeah, I'll split out if I can just get a touchdown from them.
But that will mean that on the game I'll still be down a unit and a half, which isn't that bad, I guess.
I'll
crazy,
and
I'm addicted to.
Whoa.
Come on. That's probably monetized. Probably not a good.
It was only a couple seconds. We're okay.
Yeah,
we're within the boundaries of good taste.
It's 10 seconds. You can only do 10 seconds.
That's a long time. 10 seconds.
It is for some people.
Yeah, that's like record time. It's impressive.
All right, we're coming up on the corner of smashing and this spot. Let's go.
Let's get a turnover here. Eckler runs. You got to stop him. Yeah, you got to stop him, boys. Don't let that greasy motherfucker. Eckler used to be the hardest guy to tackle in the league. I don't think that's the way anymore, but he used to be the.
He still led the league in touchdowns this year.
Yeah, well,
we need.
That was almost a fumble.
We need the Trailblazers to get 3 more points in the next 4 minutes to cover this team total first half over. Let's go.
Think it can happen?
I don't know. It's tight.
Well, the Mavs are making a little.
Yeah, we need that. We need that to push this thing over. The first half over was what?
116.5 is what I got.
Let's go. Plenty of time and not that much room to go. 101.
Oh, that has to be holding. And that has to be holding. That has to be against the offense.
Put some winners out there.
Hey, who said you can eat my fucking touchdown?
Holding offense. Okay. Are they gonna push him back? Or are they gonna? Because if they decline it, it's a field goal. They decline it. Okay. 4th down. They're gonna take a field goal.
All right. Thank you.
With 9 minutes left. Short game. We're not dead, bro. We're not.
Hi.
Dead. Hi,
They said
Mom.
Hi. Sorry, didn't know he was live.
She said she didn't know I was live. I think
All
she's
good.
live.
I didn't.
Unbelievable.
She wanted to get on camera.
Boy.
She wanted to get on camera. Now she's saying she had to show me something.
Yeah, Dicker the kicker is automatic, so there's no
Still
way.
2 scores in though.
Yeah.
He missed it. Yeah.
No way. No
missed it.
fucking way he missed that.
Yeah. Suck a ball. Yeah.
So you're telling me they still have a fucking chance?
Yeah, Lloyd Christmas. There's a chance. I'm telling you, boy.
Let's fucking go.
Yes.
Cash it.
I saw that.
Portland team total first half over. I've been talking about it since 5 hours and 41 minutes ago.
True.
I don't know how I fucking missed it. I'm kind of upset about it, especially now that Luke is not going off like I needed him to.
All right, we're up to 110 in the first half here. I need another 7 points in the next 2 minutes.
The over 116 is at 110 with 2
Yeah, I
guys.
need 7 more.
Goodness. When I tell you about the 21-3, from this day going forward, it will be known as the 21-3 trifecta.
No, you know what it'll be known as?
Hammercock, play of the day.
That's what it'll be known
Nothing
as.
like a good old hammercock. It's
It's
nothing compared to sweet, beautiful taint.
Sweet,
But nobody
sweet
can
taint.
argue with hammercock.
Do you want a happy birthday dance? Should we do that one?
No.
Yeah.
It's my brother's birthday today. You might as well run
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it?
Which
Is
one are
he
you
watching?
doing?
If you
Do
watch
it.
it, if you get him
Do
to
it.
watch,
I know what he's gonna
I'll have
do.
a present
Do
for
it.
him.
I'm not sure. He's not supportive.
Is that tape in the background?
No, you guys don't want to watch that.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
It sounds like you shouldn't do it.
No. I sent. Did you see? If anyone saw the message I sent Cab for his birthday on Twitter,
Yeah, I saw that. I saw you fucking.
I got PSR. I got PSR to slap it on their page too. Good stuff.
Late games look like they're off to an okay start for me for hockey. 2-1 Oilers at the end of one. I have the over. I have
Oh, and
Edmonton.
of course, then they go on a run, dude. The Mavs aren't going to cover this. This is going to be. It's going to be a. Unless the Jags cover, it's going to be a 1-4 day for posted picks. That's no fun. That's no fun.
The Yaz are coming back a little bit here.
No.
It's a 6-point game in that one.
Why? Why do you want the ass?
I didn't say I did. I said
Mike,
they are coming back.
that bet. I knew that bet when you said it. I knew it was going to hit, and I knew I can't. I'm not going to mush it, dude, because I knew if I bet it, I'd mush it.
Just happy to have a trend that's fucking paying dividends and
man. What I do, what I make mistakes with that is usually once it gets going, I end up putting like 2 units on. I end up getting burned. I gotta be careful with that. I'm a pressure gambler. You can't make money if you pussyfoot around stuff. I mean, you can, but that's not the way I do things.
Man, that's what I do. The word I pussyfoot. I gotta stop doing that shit. I gotta grow some balls.
I end up losing at the end of a streak. I end up losing a unit or two more than I should. But I guess what you should do is once you're in a unit or two, and you go to 2 units, don't press it again. Just keep going with 2 units.
I was gonna say, if there's one thing I'm not with sports betting is a pussy, because I will gladly take plus 300s and plus 500s, and
I don't do that, and I don't do rarely when I bet something do I do half units and stuff. It's usually a unit. Oh, that's fine.
Go big or go home.
I'll take a shot at something.
Yeah, Quick hasn't been playing, by the way, right?
Yeah, it's his first game back. I have the Kings.
Kings puck line, let's get it.
That fucking smoke looks awesome with your green screen.
Does it?
It looks like remember those like Roger Rabbit, those half real, half cartoon movies? Yes. It looks like smoke from a Roger Rabbit movie. If you guys know what that is. By the way, all you weirdos that are into fucking anime porn and stuff, the hottest cartoon person ever, Jessica Rabbit. Not even close. Jessica Rabbit.
I don't even have an.
We're just bypassing all the human anime characters and we're going right to a rabbit.
What do you mean human? Anime is cartoon. I don't care what anyone says. It's a cartoon.
First half over, cashed. Let's go.
There you go.
Dang. That's a nice little
I wish I would have took that instead of Lucas PAR.
I took the first half full game over.
LJ yet, so I can talk shit.
He left. He has a wife duty. Something happened. So
I get it.
Yep. We've been going for 6 hours and 46 minutes.
That's it.
That's all.
His thumb
is that a catch? Please be a catch.
It doesn't matter if his thumb's bleeding.
6 hours and 46 minutes, and the first bet I was excited about all day finally cashed. At least
Portland Pilots plus 38.5. Is that tonight?
Are they getting blown out by Gonzaga right now?
I'm sure they are.
Absolutely blown. They're getting shit.
What do you expect?
One of our coworkers picks and parlays comes into our chat for the ESB show this morning. He's like, "Can I interest you in fading Gonzaga minus 18.5 today?" We said that's about right. Oh, Zay Jones, you got that right.
You know what would be a fun contest to do? Like the circuit contest is to pick. You get like 10 of the big schools, like Duke, Gonzaga. You get 10 big schools, and you have to pick 5 games out of those 10 and pick a side on them. I bet you lose. It's almost like an impossible feat because those games are people won't take the big spreads. They'll take the dogs, and the big spreads will cover. They won't, it'll just be tough. Your index won't be able to beat it either. It's tough. That's why you got to bet the small schools. If you want to win in college basketball, you got to bet the small schools. You have to.
I love looking for the small schools.
So, are you guys looking to join the Capper contest next year for Pop Sports Radio? It's like $100.
I was in it, and you know what happened? I forgot to put my second week entry in, so I said fuck it. So I just donated $100.
You were third from the bottom when they showed the results of the bottom the other day.
But do people understand why? I mean, obviously they probably understand that I gave up. They had to have.
I just assumed you were a bad picker.
No, I went. I would have been. I was 40. I was 46. I was 46, 42, and 2 for Circa, and those are my picks. So I would have had 40. I would have had 47.
Oh, the Devils just tied it.
I defended you. I said Dave was just trying to go 500 and he was done because I think you were 10 and 10. You were like 10, 10 and 1. I was like, Dave was just trying to go 500.
Yeah.
You get it up. It wasn't it.
No, I was in the bottom because I didn't put in my bets. What was the number that won? What was the score that won? Like 59 or 58 or something up there?
Did you see the record that won for Circa? It was like 69.8%.
But it's usually around 70%. The winner usually is 70%.
Yeah, you have to be that person.
I was fine. I was 53%. I was fine with that.
Shit, get it in you. Get that O2 in those lungs.
Cough to get off.
Yeah, fucking crazy. It's been a slow night for me on betting. I don't make a lot of bets.
Did they call that an incomplete pass?
I think the challenge, it says challenge incorrect. I'm watching live odds because my NBC feed is 8 hours behind. So I'm watching live odds of Bovada, which is kind of right up where you are. You still say stuff before like even Bovada live odds do anything.
Staley looks like he should be a librarian or something.
Staley's shit, man. I hate betting with Staley.
He's so annoying. He's so annoying.
This will be Staley's last game if they don't win this one. If they blow this lead, Staley is gone, and it's not even a question.
Jags first down. Who? Are they going to onside kick it if they get it back? They probably do. They have
probably. They have 3 timeouts. They have 3 timeouts.
There's a lot of time left.
Yeah, there's tons of time. They need to score now. Like that's where they're in the hurry up right now. Let's go.
Yeah.
Can you believe if they come back? I couldn't fucking. This is craziness.
If they come back, I'm going to be so pissed.
I think we all should have just bet the over and moved on with our night.
Yeah, anyway.
Yeah, we talked about it too. We talked about that 46.5. Should have been all over that.
Dude, Mavs are gonna lose. What a fucking horrible play, Dave.
I was on them too. There's no way that they win this game.
15 points.
Well, as long as it goes over, I'm cool because I'm following Mike, and I just need this over.
We're 2/3 of the way there.
Here we go. Well, the team total over first half was not available to me, so unfortunately that was not a play that I bet. But I got I put $50 on the first half, put $50 on the full game, trying to just go through the rollover.
All right, let's go.
Like I feel the feeling that account's just going to be a strictly like live betting account and throwing money at props and stuff that people suggest.
That total was 127 for the first half.
We need 100 points in the second half.
Yeah.
All you needed last game was 108 points. And what happened? It didn't happen.
It's not the fucking Clippers. That's for sure.
I told you what the Clippers going to do. They clippered us.
Denver is
first and goal for the Jaguars.
Let's go, Jags.
For the Jaguars.
Duval.
Holy fucking shit.
Can you imagine?
Honestly, seeing that he missed that. Now, this is where the missed field goal comes in huge. They don't have to score a touchdown here. They can kick a field goal and be within a score.
Right.
Very right.
Imagine if, shit. You could have got.
Was that? Did they get away with the pass interference there? Let's look at this again. They've got away with a couple of them. Let's see. Ooh boy, ooh boy, he did it good. He was sneaky, but he got away with one. They're gonna let him play though. They're gonna let him play. Untouchable gambler, gamer, whatever I called him before. He says, "How do you guys feel about that?" I have zero feelings.
No, I would not play that now because you could have gotten a better line per game. If this was 217, I would say yes.
Touchdown, cock.
Woo!
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, I think
Holy shit.
I think the ship has sailed on our Dallas-Portland opportunity now.
Yeah.
Personally, I'll be right back. I gotta get a cocktail. I didn't realize this was gonna be a game.
That's good. I need to take a shot. I'm gonna dedicate this one to my friend Marley, who will be sad, but I love him anyway.
I'll be pissed. I won't be sad. I'll be pissed.
There's no way that someone's not going to be on this stream. There's too many of us that have bets that oppose each other. You know what I mean?
I mean,
you need one of those Gator
if
clips.
the Jaguars team total. Jaguars team total.
Oh, we want to
yes,
bet. Yes, we want to fucking bet on the stream. Yeah.
I forgot about that. I forgot about that for a second. Holy shit.
Go for 2.
What? Why?
Calorie shot.
Go for 2, you pussy. And honestly, you don't have to onside kick. You don't.
No, there's plenty of time left.
This is we said oh, little Joey Bosa throwing his helmet, throwing a little hissy fit. What happened? Oh, throw your helmet again.
What's his second one? Is he kicked out of the game?
They shouldn't kick him out of the
You
game.
get 2 unsportsmanlike conducts, you're out of the game, right?
Yeah, but he did that on the sideline.
Somebody's having a hissy fit.
Kick him out. Kick him out.
No, they can't kick him out for doing that shit on the sideline.
If you get 2 personal fouls, you're out, aren't you?
That's a holding on 75.
Oh, it was on the field. It was on the field.
No, he jumped off sides, is what they're saying.
He was on the field. They're going for 2. They're going for 2. You got
Why?
I don't know.
So you can have a game-winning field goal? I don't get this.
This is stupid right here. This is dumb. Burns so good. This is dumb.
I don't get why you're doing that.
Coach Marley, this is dumb as a coach.
Yeah.
Oh, the decision to go for 2.
Yep, but they got it. Did they get it?
They got it?
Yeah. They're covering. They're covering.
They fucking got it. I took the money line out the 2.5.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They're inside the number.
Oh, Jesus fuck, dude.
Joey Bosa, you look like a Greek warrior, but you can suck my balls.
Wow.
This is so stupid.
What did he say? Hey, loser buys dinner, Tim.
Oh, I didn't bet the game.
Oh, he stuck it over. Wow, that was actually a really Lawrence, you were winning some points. Just imagine if you didn't throw 4 interceptions. Just imagine.
Right. That part.
So all the 2.5s or the 2s are looking okay now. Imagine that.
That's
Holy
why money
shit.
lined it.
Holy shit.
Mike, are you watching this shit?
Yeah, I took that 2.5.
Yeah.
I took that money line too. Let's go. Trevor Lawrence is a fucking winner. He might lose today, but he's
1,000. Let's go.
Yeah.
I don't want to jinx anything, but I think our 17s look fine now.
Well,
And that is a 20-point touchdown right there.
The Chargers are going to charger.
Yeah.
8 season charger. Let's go.
It looks like it, huh?
Good point on the untouchable.
No, we're gonna go down and score a touchdown here and kill our dreams.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Let's
I hope
reverse
so.
psychology.
No.
I hope so.
You guys are watching the wrong game to be thinking that way. You should be
They're
on the
about
other
to
side.
launch one down.
Oh, now all the Jaguars fans have their shirts off. Jesus.
That Portland Dallas first half ended up at 127. Fucking A, right?
I'm sweating out this stupid Sixers game.
Sack.
All right, Herbert, no pressure.
By the way, that guy dances worse than I do. Don't ever do that again.
Huh?
The guy just did a celebration dance. Yeah, see?
Cindy?
All you got to do is take a stupid plus 1,000 bet, and your world changes.
We have life.
Marley, you didn't bet the house on this, did you?
Fuck no.
Who bets the house on anything?
Well, he said he'd be mad. I mean, obviously he'd be mad.
What do you mean? No.
That's not bad. They busted that screen up. It's all right.
I didn't like any of these games.
I'll never understand how these guys wear tinted visors at night. Why do they do that? They look stupid.
How's his passing attempts looking there for Herbert?
What's the bet?
What was it, 37 and a half passing attempts?
Oh, for LJ?
Oh, he blew that over. He's 42. Oh, fuck yeah. Cash it. Let's go. Tell you what, that little nifty prop tool.
All right, baby.
Getting us the money.
Yeah.
Fourth down.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Why are we in this right now?
Let's go, boys.
Oh, yeah.
Trevor Lawrence is a fucking winner.
Greatest
I
comeback
said it.
in live stream history on this channel with 12 viewers. You saw it here first.
Wow. Well,
Greatest Jaguars comeback of all time.
the Jaguars have a comeback.
All 12 of you saw it here first.
Now, if the Jaguars come back, they will be the greatest comeback of all time. First, they will have usurped.
This will be this. If they do, it'll be the best comeback of the season. And fuck you, Vikings. You did it against the Colts, so no, you don't count.
Yeah.
Now that 2-point conversion looks like an absolute genius.
It was still stupid, but whatever.
Yeah, untouchable. This is what the national championship game should have been last week. If we had anyone but TCU, yeah, why not?
It's not even, bro. I'm telling you right now, Georgia. I was wrong. Georgia would obliterate everyone. Everyone. They are the best. They are by far the best team, and not even close.
That was the easiest. If only all my bets were that easy, life would be so nice.
Marley says it's Georgia, Ohio State, and someone else, and the rest. What is it again?
It was Georgia, Alabama, Ohio State, and everybody else.
Yeah, yeah.
And nobody's touching the SEC. It's the SEC and everybody else.
I agree, but I'm going to say this: some conferences like the Pac-12, they showed up. Everyone didn't give them a chance. They made improvements. They're not anywhere near the SEC. No way.
No.
But I think the Pac-12 was by far the fifth. Was number 5 of the Power 5 this year. I think they were second or third.
Oilers 3-1.
Yeah,
they were pretty good this year.
Yeah, and we all know no one was competing with the SEC. We all know that. But
everybody doesn't know that. There's some guys on my show, and my group doesn't know that.
Well, I've watched almost all of them, dude. I know. I've been in there mixing it up. We all make fun of you, but you're right.
It's cool.
You're 100% right.
I'll take it. I'll be the bad guy.
Cool,
Mr. SEC.
Yeah, that's me. That's what they
and
call
now,
me.
Live odds: Jaguars -155.
That's so right.
Go, boy, go. Yeah.
Let's get him.
Don't you fuck this up.
They were plus I think 1,400 at one point.
Were they the worst?
Yeah, I got 1460 at one point. On
I got it at 1,000.
Cindy, I told you, Cindy. I told you I wanted to get married because you drink brown water and you say USC will make a good run next year.
Watch
Let's
Cindy's a dude, and you're saying you want to marry
I don't
her.
care. I'll marry him. Whatever. It don't matter.
Oh, the Yaz. I wanted to bet the Yaz. Go Sunshine. Go Sunshine.
Let's go. Trevor Lawrence is a winner.
Let's pump the brakes, though.
Trevor Lawrence has never lost on Saturday, even in high school.
Yeah.
Watch, we're gonna get all hyped, and they're gonna miss a field goal.
Yeah,
that's fine. It's been fun.
Cover the plus 2.5 though. Fuck them.
Yeah.
I need the money line.
Well, nothing's happened yet.
Yeah.
I bet the money line. I didn't bet the fucking 2.5 because I don't bet 2.5s.
Nothing's happened yet. And they better time this right, because if they put too much time on the clock.
Yeah.
I usually end up when it's a number like that, the 2 and 1 unit theory, right? So I do 2 units on the money or the points.
Caught
and
that? Holy shit, he caught that, Kirk. I'm still behind you.
They're not saying that. They were just trying to be funny.
Oh no, I was more making fun of Dave because he's like, I want to marry you and stuff like that. I'm gonna say, watch you're a dude, and he's saying, I want to marry you and I love you or whatever.
Sometimes you can't tell nowadays. You never can be too careful nowadays.
Yeah, you never know.
So yeah,
I wasn't messing around. I'm not. I wasn't.
They got that good surgery. You go down.
Yeah, I wasn't saying you were a dude. I was really just poking fun at Dave.
$20,000 would do a lot nowadays.
What if he's flirting with the dude the whole time?
Well, potentially it might not have been the first time. You never know. You can never know.
Yeah, I never know.
I've had many a drunk nights in Cabo.
Yeah, if you don't flirt with the homies, are you truly straight?
What? Marley's like, who the fuck are these guys?
And not every single guy is 100% straight. And there's one reason
Okay,
why.
okay.
Ryan Reynolds.
Mute. You're going too far.
So there's always Ryan Reynolds.
What are you saying?
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Are we okay now? Is everyone all right now?
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Need a break. Time out. Etienne arrows forward for almost the first down. Dude, they're on their side of the field.
Let's fucking go.
Yes.
It's got sweaty palm. I got sweaty palms going now. Like, goddamn.
Trevor Lawrence.
Champion.
Well, that was a bad play. Now it's 4th and 1. What do you do? Kick a 57.
Yeah.
This is the play of the game.
You go for it.
That was a dumb play call, first of all. They should have ran the ball on 3rd and 1. You have 2 shots. QB sneak twice. They should have done it twice. They didn't. It was a stupid play. Now you have to run a QB sneak.
Are they going for it?
They have to.
I'm way behind. Tell me what
I'm
happened.
way behind too. I'm relying on Dave here.
Tell me what happened.
They played it. What they did is they put Etienne out in the flat. They thought they were going to just do a running back flat, and it didn't work. Now they're on. It's less than a yard.
Yeah, Dave, we need a play-by-play. Let's go.
Oh, they were going to do a quick screen. Someone called a timeout, and Lawrence pumped back. They had that trips right, and he came back, and they called a timeout. They were going to do a quick screen, which is the bane of my existence. QB sneak. That's what you need to do.
Yeah, that 3rd and 1 play was stupid.
You saw Etienne go out in the flat. That's what they wanted. He looked over there.
You should have ran the ball.
No, pick him.
What they needed to do is just QB. He's a big motherfucker. Like, what are you
I
doing?
just would have ran the ball. It's 3rd and 1. Fucking run the ball.
Yeah.
I don't care what you do. QB sneak or just give it to ATM, but run the ball.
Well, this is it. This is the game. Trevor Lawrence, are you a champion? Because they're just going to kneel down on the ball. Regardless, we cover, I think. Unless there's some crazy fucking shit that happens.
I'm gonna be pissed because I still have the fucking money line.
They hand it off. He's going. Oh, he's gonna. Oh, they're down to the 15-yard line.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Let's fucking go.
Bounced it outside. He bounced it outside. He bounced it outside. He's supposed to go up the middle. Oh, Herbert. So sad. Maybe next year.
Run that fucking clock and let's get this thing.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Wish you would have put $100 in it, but what you can't. I guess we can't do that now.
No, I can't do that now. If I would have put $100 on that, that would have paid for a while.
You know, I put 50. I mean, I'll take 500. That's fine.
I threw 10 at it.
Granted, they just lost 5 yards, so that's that. But what they're going to do
minus 2,000 on the live money line.
I can't believe this.
How many points did they score? They scored 3 points in the second half.
3.
Chargers are garbage.
They're going to run it down, and they're going to kick the field goal.
Stop. You have no money on this. Stop.
Get out of here.
Well, if you're on this live stream, greatest live stream action in the history of live streams, you're about to see potentially one of the greatest comebacks of all time.
Or a missed field goal.
Greater to Kim Kardashian, but previously the greatest comeback of all time.
Right? Yeah, right? She got cum on her back.
She got cum on her back. She sure did. We all saw it. Shout out, Ray. What is it? What the fuck? Brandy's brother, whatever his fuck his name was. That was the guy.
Chargers fire Staley now.
Oh, Chris Pratt.
No, the guy that she did the sex tape with was Brandy's brother.
Oh, okay.
I think Staley does get fired if they lose this game for sure.
Does he get fired now?
The fuck out of here!
I think so.
Tim, stop! Please stop!
I blocked him.
I'd fire him right now.
I blocked him.
Huh?
I meant to put you on timeout, but I blocked your ass. Sorry. We'll unblock you eventually.
Oh, I have powers. I can unblock myself. I'm good.
You have powers?
Access to the channel.
Yeah, I commented on ESB.
Oh, you did. Yeah, unblock yourself. I didn't mean to block you. I meant to put you on timeout.
I got sweaty palms. This is so nerve-wracking.
No, Markel, no. This is one and done for them. Jags to the Super Bowl. Get out of here. Tag off.
This is a chip shot. He go knock this shit in.
Shut up.
Ooh, buddy. He almost missed it. Buddy made it. Plus 1,000.
Yeah!
Plus 1,000. Oh, yeah. $500. Suck it. Oh, yeah. Greatest comeback in the history of comeback.
I'll take $100 win. That's fucking better.
Oh, the
flag.
Yeah.
Oh, well, penalty declined. It was on the offense. Yeah. Oh, my God.
Holy shit. Holy
That's
shit.
crazy.
That's disgusting. Disgusting.
Big. That was big.
Dave's best bet of the day. They did.
Oh, man.
And the crowd goes wild. Oh.
Yeah.
Look at all these. Oh.
Hey, boy, sunshine.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
And
Trevor Lawrence is a fucking winner. I said it before. I said it all game. Trevor Lawrence is a fucking winner.
Hey, Mike, please tell me you put $1,000 on that plus 1,000.
No, it wasn't good like that. But I kept taking a +2. Then every time the Chargers scored, I took a +2 again. So
This has nothing on that Matt Ryan. That was in the Super Bowl.
Yeah. No, this isn't the same deal at all.
It's not even close.
Whoa. Matt Ryan in the Super Bowl or Matt Ryan this year against the Vikings?
No, he meant Matt Ryan versus
I'm
Brady.
assuming he meant Matt
Biggest
Ryan.
bet I've ever won in fucking betting history. Crazy. Yeah. LJ, we missed it. We won. We covered. We won. We got that.
Let's fucking go.
LJ about had a heart attack when he saw us take the bet.
That's crazy.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've been going for 7 hours and 13 minutes. What a
It's time for dinner.
What a conclusion.
Oh, that's a beautiful
The
thing.
Mavericks suck. They're not winning the bet. Let's get the fuck out of here. We'll start with Mike. Mike, what do you got for us? Plug whatever you want. Say whatever you want. We don't care.
Hey, I was happy. I was having a good time tonight. We hit that big spot at the end of the night there. We got the 21-3 spot to the over again tonight. So everything's looking good stuff. I like hanging out with you guys and having bets out there to cash for us. So let's go.
Marley, thanks for coming twice. I'm going to say that again. Thanks for coming on the show twice. I'm going to say that again. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Plug whatever you want. I know that you were with Coach today, and you guys are starting to put out a lot of stuff.
Yeah, man, I appreciate it, man. You know, I always like kicking it with you nerds for sure. Anytime. Appreciate you coming on my show too, for sure. Catch me at Brothers and Bets. Can you see it? I don't know, but it's under my name right there. At Brothers and Bets, and follow me at Marley Bets. That's it.
There we go. All right, Nick. What do you got? We're on your channel anyway, but
yeah. Shout out to all the haters. I got a comment 37 minutes ago on a person on my Jaguars video says I fade you, and I just commented back, bang, how does fading me feel? Let's go Jaguars. That's all I got to say about that.
All right, I'm Picks from Dave. Go to Twitter. I have never, since I've been on Twitter for a little over a year, I post my bets every single night. 364 days last year. One day I've missed. Not once have I ever put a celebration. I won this bet or I won this day. A lot of people do. That's fine. You go do it. This will be the first one. Plus 1,000 on the live stream.
On the live stream.
This will be
and
the
you
first
got all
one.
of us on it.
Nice.
Yep. Mr. Dave, the fucking degenerate, chasing his losses. All right. Thanks for watching, guys. Good luck. Good luck tomorrow. Go Giants. And
yes, go Giants.
Go Eagles.